People are going. Woo. Big up on yourself. What I deal with. Hope everybody good, you know. Hope everybody up. What I go on in the evening now. 11 people left on the live already. Big up to 11 people where they are. They don't know a thing go. Mood man, where you going in? Big up success over hype, you know. Who that did they Colin? Big up yourself, Colin. Big up Godfrey in our building. Richard Patriot, big up yourself. As me see him Patriot. A long time I not check in with where Jamila deal with, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. All that rebellion starline. You know, me see Jamil drop a tune the other day. I'm not even get to check it out. All that. Auntie the official, where are you? Big up yourself, my general. Gary Farr, big up yourself. Big up Excalibur. You don't know a thing go. Kimani, big up yourself. You wanna go on in the evening here? Everything up? Yeah, man. Fitzroy, where you going in? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Gavin United out of London. You don't know a thing go. Big up to all the people from England. I love want to support the dancehall on a real level. Big up Sean out of England as well. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Gaza Ricardo, where you going in? Yeah, man. Real man, where you deal with? Why Jamaica, Missy say Jamaica soon. Missy say Jamaica soon. It's like El Salvador, you know. Missy man then drops on law like bam, brother. Yeah, man, right now. Any man where I deal with badness, murder, and anything, they can look for one fat 50 years. So it a run. Based on some news, I see. Big up yourself, KARTEL, James. Yeah, man, they look very serious out there. But we there still. Yeah, man. Let me see. Oh, go on. Today our Wednesday. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people on the Wednesday evening. Take on the time go and rock and come in. We don't know what go on out there in the evening, but today I have to find out. Oh, now go on. It Gaza Ricardo, what go on? Why pre? How I talk? How I go on around here? Yeah, what go on invest? Big up yourself when I invest. I don't know a thing go. Respect our manners. Big up Kenneth. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think go. Where are you with? Yeah. Where you say nanny man? They'll step up. Yeah, bro. You see it and me I say wait. Now I think look serious. You know? Big up yourself, Miss T. I don't know if the man them are pre them lie and you know finally realize say boy them are gonna behave themselves because to me hear the man them big up yourself material boy. To me hear man them are describe the law them you know general. The man them are make it known say yo once you go in a old age or death take you out you know. So you know say yo when the man them are design it away if you make sure say yo you know you say the website up and a run. Yeah, man, drop a link, man. And make we see what I go and make me get to subscribe to it. It's a website or it's a YouTube page. Big up yourself, gangster for life. Where are you deal with? Yeah, man. Take this light out of my face, you know, before this thing blind me, you know. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, man, I swear, bro. You know? So it look like, as me said, man, them not true have no respect for the current laws, them, you know. So the man, they must say, yo, they might go top up the thing. So it's bad for every side, or probably good, or whatever it is for every side, because you have the side where the man in my ball with the police, them in the street, I say, yo, the police, them are go well hard, you know, and even groups, this come out and demonstrate and whatever. And the man must say, all right, see, when you go on ball on that side, because we have something more coming. You know, any man will deal with capital murder, mandatory 50 years. Yo, any man deal with non-capital murder, 30 years mandatory. So, real man, we are dealing. Big up me. Wagwan yo. Big up yourself, you know. Big up gangster for life, you know, as usual, my general. One Alex Smith in the building. Official Madras. Big up yourself. One Miss T. Yeah, man. Big up success over hype on the England massive again. You don't know how the thing go. Real man, you there?
Yeah, man, me there. I'm just wait till the introduction.
Yeah. You know,
And
say we
yell up, for yell up. Yeah.
I introduce myself on a daily in this thing, you know. So,
Mm. You know, more time you want to do the thing
right,
do look
yeah.
a shout out and them look a thing there.
Right. From a
So,
you look the G them we check in for
yeah,
early.
yeah, me
Oh,
know your thing run, man, you know mine. You know,
yeah,
say, other thing that me call for chime in pan, come here watch it from I think when you the put in to Madam Speaker, so forth, so on. Rick, it's a slippery slope, right? But watch this now. All the way as Jamaican, right? I mean, I pray the levels are how things are work. Now, as much as enough you would get killed at Jamaica, you know, all
yeah,
right then, say 100%. Say about 90% might, I mean, 10% might get mashed up, you
yeah,
know, or never they for really get mashed up by the police.
yeah.
But 90% of the youth, them where do things, them know them. The police, them know them.
Oh yeah, we ain't on the
People,
part about the police and the JFJ and the part them. The
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of them you
yeah.
talk about.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, I know. No, me I go talk about the last man. The police
yeah,
them know them. So
right,
by damaging them, you know, say if you hold a couple of them, you know, you can't bring them in. 'Cause you suppose sometimes you can bring in a man in a man. You know
right,
what I mean? Even though you hold him with a gun, you still can bring him in. Same way you make him face the law.
right.
But me get to understand say Jamaica not that big and they get to them where police don't know what go on. Them know everything what go on with things. You know, cause people tell them, people sell information on a regular basis. Them know the troublemaker them are the community people. Them know who them want push out of them place to. So then thing they do happen. Now, you see, why me gonna show you say something have to be done seriously
Right.
when we start kill people upon live. And where we live, brother?
Right. Boy, you brawling, brother.
When a man, a man depend in live, and a man they even bother wait for analyze him just walk right behind him upon him live and knock him out and still a put bullet in him. Them thing that drastic measures, them thing they have to cause, brother.
Right.
Drastic
Because
measures.
probably the man we had with a look and I say at that time ensure him. Cause probably the man we had get knock a gangster too and he can't tackle him now that time. Big up yourself, Ken Rye music. You know, Rockstar, big up yourself. Yeah. Invest me not see no link. So me not know. Probably have to go call in and direct way to where I deal with me general when I get time. Big up fly high. Yeah man. But as me I say things serious out there, real man.
Yeah, then I mean, I told you this, regardless of the fact. Say, all right, remember, 'cause me I look on it like this, brother. A Jamaican I did, young youth,
Right.
be a young youth, and them
Right.
a Jamaican. Like myself, me now put myself in the position for certain things that reach me or nobody for me when me can talk to. Whether flesh and blood or not flesh and blood, when me can reason with that, make a man know say, yo, put on this thing here. See? When a
Right.
man I got think about 30 years, and if you shoot and if you analyze on police right now, at 50 years, right? So,
Right.
so there's no turning back for you, brother. So you have to think and triple twice. How if you knock even a regular man, a 30-year monetary and the man in take no chat. I just write this off the back.
But you feel like say this because enough time we see stuff saying at Jamaica and then it no uphold the real way. You feel like the man
Yeah,
never
man.
uphold
Yeah,
it
man.
big and serious.
Yeah, man. Things that if you watch it, trajectory, things are changing, brother.
Right.
Things
Right.
are changed.
And you feel like it's gonna be a thing where across the board because my thing say this supposed to be across the board, And
Yeah.
not some youth down the lane you throw 50 year upon them, but big man uptown him have loophole for crawl out before him even spend 2 months. You get to me I say?
But you know why I say that too? Look like me say things kinda change. Cause regardless of the fact say the politician man up in a hill, he might not get certain treatment like the rest of the man them, but the fact still remain and let him out in that prison. You know what I mean?
Right.
Back in the days, them some things would have cook up already and that the man did that road.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that means that to me, some some changes there. Can
Yeah, man,
see it.
because right now, as me say, me I observe it and I say, yo, probably when Jamaica look, it want to be like in at the top of the top.
Yeah.
And I don't know, Jamaica is a beautiful country. We don't even have to ask that.
We know that, yeah.
Jamaica, so we know. But we know say the crime thing is a problem. We have place. You get me? I say. So
more than give the people, us, American, Canadian, English, wherever we there in the world, across the diaspora, more than them give we hope for one go back away and go make up a place and can live there if we feel like, you know what I mean?
So you feel like them new law implement, you feel like it will change people mind, and kind of deter them from this whole murder.
Yeah, when a man know say he can go to jail for 2 murder charges and get bail, how much time we hear that?
Right,
you know what I mean? And him go back a road, go mash up people. How much time we see that happen to? Now them whole year, no get to, but I want them fair deal with it the same way. The road cop them fair get the same treatment.
Right.
You know what I say? Them analyze for hire. Cause enough for enough for the police them and soldier them and that then do.
So I think about the JFJ campaign though, where them have like.
All right, you see with them now. I support them in a some way, shape, or form because in all fairness, if we are going to deal with things right across the board, body cam then. Body cam for them and police.
So what me agree with the body cam still, but yeah, man, me agree with the body cam. But you feel like they might make like too much of an immediate demand.
But like, it have to change. May I try to tell us that things have to change because if we keep on beating around the bushes constantly, what gonna happen? Just go and it not change whether. You understand? So at some point, whether it's justic or not justic, in my opinion, it have to change at some point.
No, but may I say, all right, the place I run on a level where the crime rampant and all of that, and may I say there was no campaigning. I say, yo, here we go on. We are going on cameras and this and that and whatever. Get them for police and just make that demand upon a daily. But a man would say, well, as the thing look like it take a dip, there is this immediate demand. So I don't know.
The camera thing to me, like me say, things are change. Things that get upgrade.
Right.
The camera thing, them for have it. I understand the schemas when our police go in a certain neighborhood and then put on that push I stay away one name, mask.
Yeah.
I mean, them protect themselves. Right. Because me know what the communities that we live in. Right. A man see you and say, blows and skirt, but not John that.
Right.
You know what I say? Little later, John the guy me had after I'm done work. I remember I'm working and I go home. A man done. Exactly. So the mask thing, them me feel like then even boy, when certain man go on raids and then we then a mask up, man.
Right. But me just look on it still and I say if feel like they, as me say, we know say things are upgrade and me feel like some point in time them are go have like cameras and so forth. All right, maybe in terms of like where you would see because they see active protests out there and whatever and all of that. You feel like them would have politicize this whole thing though?
In my opinion, again, the fact is whether them are politicize it or not.
Yeah.
At some point, in a matter of a labor right or a PMP.
Right.
At some point, it have to go in play.
Right.
You understand what I mean?
Right.
Because either side win the election, it's still out of hand. You get me?
Right.
So it have to draw up. It have to have an attention. It's supposed to be like a bipartisan. Two sides supposed to really agree on the crime and the guns.
Because when it come on to, all right, but I hear Delroy Chuck say a thing. Big up all the people when they bought in, you don't know a thing. But I hear Delroy Chuck say a thing where he must say, yo, in terms of like, say you're 14 and or 15 and you're dirty, man, you're supposed to get the full extent of the law because a murder. And would I see like JFJ come out and I say, yo, them want judicial discretion in the sentencing of children for capital murder. Wow, your view on like that though.
All right. In all fairness, youth are youth, and I get it. And me just feel like say maybe 5 out of 10 can rehabilitate. You know what I mean? But the next part of me I look on the same bill is that nobody really cares about a family who like a man or a woman where just lost his son. Like I look at youth in my community. In a recent time, man I go up the road, 2 youth stab him up, kill him for himself phone, Calabar youth.
Right.
You know, in a good standing, well respected. You know, me I say mother and father work hard to make them go to good school.
Right.
You know, and them just stab him up and kill him. Senseless.
Right.
Over a cell phone when them can't open.
So me I say let's say them youth underage youth, you know, because JFJ would I say youth like them, they know them want them for use discretion when them are sentence them. What you think? You know, for
it's to me, like me I say, it's a sick. To me personally, it's like a slippery slope. That's now. If you gonna say, all right then, through my youth, hold on upon him and try rehabilitate him, let him out and go do the same thing. Although we can let him out and he not go do nothing, just try to hold him head up, but a life lost. You don't make a mother and father in a morning furious after them life.
Right.
So all the punishment have to go. You know what I mean? I don't want to say I look a 14-year-old for go to prison for him rest of his life. You know what I mean? But on the same bill, you know, the two sides have to balance out.
See. Imhotep, I don't know why you view upon
Big up Imhotep. You know the man there a deep thinker, see me. I just tell you how I feel about that.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, real man. Rick, big up yourself, you know. Big up to the chat as always, you see it. Well, you know, so there has always been laws for minors and laws for the adult them.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and we know so even with juvenile crimes, yeah, them not send them go to jail or no prison, them send them go a juvenile detention facility or them kind of something there. Right. You know, then now take up a 14-year-old and put him in the same prison with them big old right? So you just go to show say there are some laws that are applicable to the juvenile them, and when you look at the dirty scenario, it would be considered a bit draconian if them want to apply the same way or them apply it to the adults them still. Just with the mere fact say there are 2 separate laws. You get what I say?
Well, in based on what me hear Delroy Chuck say, but if I really hear him say more it like apply like the same law. You get what I say? But
right,
the law is supposed to reflect the crime we do. You know, not
right. I remember also, I think the state say, you know, if a man plead not guilty, if a man plead guilty as well, yeah, it will be a different thing too as well. Meaning, say that will help him in terms of my shape of a 5-year fight or something. But
right,
you know, yeah. So I mean, listen, me, the new law with them pass, brother. You know, one, it's a deterrent, brother, and the only people who will have a problem with it are the people where we would have said plan to do certain things, but on the other hand as well, to Rick, we will know say justice systems are not waterproof, right? And we know we see the issue of man they in a prison for years without even charge or whatever, brother. So you see, it's a thin line, but it acts as a deterrent in my view as well. And there's a plus side to that, Rick. A man knows say, yo, if him a dash with people, listen me, and him a 30 yard, you know say anytime they hold on upon you, you know see back road, brother, you got dead in there, so.
Right.
Agree with that, Mateo, 100%.
So yeah, man. So I'm gonna have to evaluate things, Rick, now, because really and truly, still certain countries, Rick, where the crime, all right, even places like over the Middle East and them something there, where the crime is less, is because the punishment is harsher.
Yes.
You have some place over them place that you thief, then chop off your hand.
Yes.
So I'm a man no say here go on. It no word for him and that's a lifelong injury. So I'm saying no, sometimes you really have to take certain steps, you know, and it is legal, so nobody can say it is infringing on human rights like that. The law passed, the parliament agree with it, brother. Me think say, yeah, man. The more stringent the laws is as it relates to the 13 thing, the 50-year thing there. Yeah, me really feel like it's the right thing them do.
Well, I'm frightened when me hear it, but not frightening like say, yo, whoa, me against it or whatever, but you know, to the man, it does sound strict.
Yeah, man, hey.
50-year meaning, Rick, even if you're 18, 19, 20, brother,
Yeah,
when you come out, your life done. So here we go on now. You must evaluate these things. And also, we don't want no innocent people get convicted as well, or you know, certain corruption go on, a man get convicted, and then when them appeal it down the road, they realize, but wait, how them end up convicted someone here? We don't want to see them thing there. But at the same time, yeah, man, me agree with the government say the crime thing is a serious problem, and we need more mechanisms in place to deter. And this liar will definitely weep on some of them money ahead now.
It's a thing that we're going to the other day to Imhotep.
You know, when you deal with me general, yeah, got you real man.
Become a case study. Because you know what happened. It's like the government not like, which me you know say the government not like lose none at all. You know what I mean? Because you know when the government lose, that's a big, you know, thing that
I like on them like them.
Yeah, like them, you know, like them can't manage certain things. So when you see certain things go on, to me it become a case study. So it's like them not drop no more ball for certain things. You know what I mean? Them are gonna just make sure so wherever them are do, them are gonna do it right.
I mean, hear them I propose to one and say, like in terms of even like the how me for put it, you know, like even the court cases, like some high profile court case. The man them say they want to stream them live, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
All of them things,
like
this thing I get serious, bro.
Yeah, me like that. You know the reason why? Let me tell you why me like that. Again, that is in the interest of transparency.
Right.
And that's the reason why with the Jamaican for Justice people, me no agree with where them go out, they go do send them a protest against the police. Right. You see them, they go out and say, boy, they are demanding transparency and accountability or more of that. You can't understand the argument there because really and truly still, there have been some bodies, even Indicom, has been asking and requesting that body-worn cameras, you know, be presented to them as evidence as well. You know, a good look a while now, Indicom asks feet, JFJ another asks feet, and that's fine too, because it's about transparency and accountability. Where JFJ go out, they go do say them a protest against police, what brutality and excess, whatever. With no data in hand, Rick, no evidence in hand. Apart from a little windward road thing we're going on, we know so them man get locked up and charged, brother. Then go out there with no data and say Jamaicans, 106 persons have been dirted, and 10% of that has been proven to be extrajudicial. And so, yes, it's a concern. They went out there empty-handed with some placards. No merit to why them out there try protest against the police like that, brother. So I right there, so I not agree with that move there where they made. But the accountability and transparency, yes, the public should demand that from all public servants. And I saw it forgot to for everybody. So I think that's a fair request. But that protest thing the way them go do, madness, brother, madness.
As I said to me, see man, them set up this thing, brother. It look very serious. You know, look like say, yo, it boy, any man where now work with that change, probably gonna land themselves in some serious trouble. You get what I say? But big up One Cushman, you know. Please remember to leave a like and share and subscribe. That is what One Cushman is saying. You get what I say? I don't know we have only part or something to talk about, you know, but you know, me feel like this is a very important topic. So we just go and chat it for a while. I don't know invest there and Dandada there and so forth. I don't know if investors say a thing and you know we hear what Dandada say as well and then we catch it back to real one. You did they invest?
Boy, me general, me say it already and I'm gonna say it again. Yeah, you have some criminal thief in police, me general. There's something need to do. So the thing, me see one look thing. I think you me see make a video today, Rick.
Yeah.
I find you. I must tell you, TV. You need a way for the police them. Yeah, people can't see what go on. They have a new thing I come on with the court. I show you your penalty, everything that's good. But on YouTube, you need for every fairness, unless nobody who want cry, you cry after when they get penalty and who are dead. But the thing is, people need to see what go on and know so justice right. Because yeah, police at Jamaica take bribe for true, and a thief and criminal and for true, my general. I have police because missing me. I come from work one night. I really me used to live in Negril. And police come tap me. I drop me back and harass me, say me, I watch him work. 4 minutes, 6 minutes to no police, me general. And police I drop me up, say, a people and the police out there for war for me. Say no, man, I can't care with this man general. This man I work in hotel, man, where I do. And the police know what elder and ask elder. So you know when the man turn away, when the man come up and see excitement and come up and the man ask him, say, yo, you know that youth here? The man turn away not to one side police. So man, share me police officer, where I do officer, or if you want to arrest the man, try if you find out what I want. The man not to answer the police, brother, the police know him and the man know police.
But situation like them there wouldn't be like one-off situation. Not saying that corruption or no corruption, you know. But like how much percent of the force you would have said would have do that?
Even that, my general. All right. You see people about for body cam. Over here, if I request body cam, my general, and you don't get it, you have a right. You have to request anything from camera, you need for your safety. Are this recording? Okay, so if you want well up yourself and police or anything want escalate that up to you. You understand? You have a right.
So you like somewhere you actually have patience with and know say yo it even probably not so far off in the future, but it will because I believe say in the body cam thing still, you know. But I say you know feel like probably the man them just make this sudden demand. You know,
no, but Ricstorm, other day people are talking about it, and I don't know if the government or somebody that they force, some people have power. I say you don't need it and police don't need it. No, you need it, people want it. Me saw a thing about video where somebody have video it and the people in there say, I'm a man in our room, you know, if you see that video there, about 10 police, not a shot fire and then kill the man. The man could have carried, brother.
That way.
If I must see pink one or something, I see it.
Rick, I think I don't want to go on. I think I sent time as where you hear the police and say, let go me thing, let go me, you know, let go me tool and I
mean, that's no tool. That's no tool.
Not that me pick up for the police, you know, but we don't see what I want. But me believe in that.
I'm going to retaliate. At 10 police, I want man to look roomless and the door open. Yeah, you can't get him on this better. If a man move, you don't shoot him, but me don't know all of them still. But that's how we
you know, say the man don't move it too.
That's the thing I mess with that makes them know.
I say it would be really good if them did have body camera because without
yes, we see what happened. And then I say there's no excuse
because what that does
corruption.
Yeah, I mean what it does, it eliminates you know, any question and also provide
the people so who want vex and cry, go and cry. The people that say justice serve everything done. You can't have police and beat up people and never sit there with general. That's not right, my God.
No, brother, give me one little second. Me time in the little way. Understand. I understand what you say 100% on the same bill. But you see me as a man to still, when me think about these things, me have to think about all the victims, brother. When one man go in for one man and slap just five innocent people, just like that. So in this world, I will live a good suffer with the bad, brother. No matter how you take it, you not go stop. Because I can't highlight a boy wicked like he has. And when police will you gonna tell me say you ball like a baby fire shut off a police and then where the man will man what do you man some of them a boy man I make them for me man I just so me feel. Now nothing to do with Ricstorm channel. I just tell you no say them boy for meet them maker.
Yeah, man. But before we touch back to Dandada, me hear invest as a come here invest and mute. And through Dandada I go same time. So me hear invest are there?
Greetings.
Big up.
Yeah, best up everybody.
Yeah. Me I say me not understand you what you say about the link and so forth.
Oh yeah. It's selfwise.co.
It's a website. Me think it was a YouTube channel. A website.
No. Yeah, it's a website. So if you Google it, www.selfwise.
SELF.
Yeah, selfwise.co.
Right, because I thought it was like a YouTube channel, so I was saying drop the link in the chat.
Right.
Oh yeah. My bad.
In the chat, yeah, I thought it was like a channel still, is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you remember. I think it was maybe last week. I was telling Rick about it.
Right, but me that it was a YouTube channel. Yeah, so
okay. No. Yeah, it's an AI self-reflection tool. So you log on to the website, and then it's gonna take you to a form. You answer 20 questions, and then the AI tool is gonna do analysis based off the questions, based off your responses, and then it generates a report, and it's sent it to your email. And the report would reflect, like your strengths, values, weakness, stuff like that. So it's just
right. So that would be like what a reading. It can pretty much like based on your response, it kind of evaluate and anything there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and the questions change every week. So if you go on like weekly, because it's a free tool. So if you go on weekly, the questions change to foster more self discovery.
Big up James Bond, Yeah, man. And all I want them. Yeah, man. So just likewise, our website. Anytime I check in, I just remind the people because I know somewhere you can just drop a link and a man just subscribe. So you have to just once I check in at evening time, you just remind the item. See?
And
Okay.
And I mean, what you can do to, you can just create a YouTube account, man, and
right.
just build a channel to it connected to the website. And
right.
You get me? And you just go and do it that way there. Guys, a way of promoting it too.
Right. But I don't know if you have
that's a consideration. Appreciate the input still, guys. Appreciate it.
I don't know if you have no step on the reason where we are reason.
Oh yeah. I think I was listening to some of what Imhotep was saying earlier. Okay. And I completely agree. As a person who's out there in the front lines, we actually get a renewed vigor and mandate to, because I work in gang operation unit. I only go for the most serious and dangerous criminals, the people who don't care for humanity, don't care for life. They have no regards for human existence. These people do the most heinous thing you can think of, right? And I 100% agree with accountability. I don't have any problem with that, right? I don't. As I said before, if somebody have nefarious intention, the body camera won't stop it. The person just already make up their mind to do that, right? But in the spirit of transparency, then the public at large, if the body cam would allow them to be at ease, to say the police action is corroborated with their statement, then that's fine. I don't have a problem. The thing is that we look at other countries and we compare Jamaica to other countries, and we have to understand that Jamaica don't have as much resources readily available like other countries. So we still have to be patient, right? We still have to be patient for the books, the laws to be updated and stuff like that, right? So we have to be patient as well. The fact that the government are taking initiative to tame this monster, because to be honest with you, we all love Jamaica, we love our culture, but at the end of the day, we cannot be blinded to the reality of what we're experiencing on the island. It is very traumatic for people who them cannot live in peace in certain areas, right? They're always walking around timid because at any time somebody can pounce on them. How is it someone can leave Jamaica, go to a foreign country and feel safer in that country, and you don't feel safe in the country that you're from? That is really sad. You get what I'm saying? So for example, look at Singapore. People would make the comparison. Oh, Singapore is nice and it's safe. Take a look at the books and see the penalty for crimes. They're stuck. They don't hang in over there. Capital punishment, right? It's some people who, our culture as well too, because somebody, I think, he must play an insert. The man said, must tool me in a yard or buy a yard in a celebratory fashion. So you see, our culture itself is as if our culture become a maggot where it's eating itself, right? And it is celebrated. I don't see nobody block the road and say, man, this thing, or somebody subscribe from the channel. Everybody celebrate. I don't care. It's like nothing. In a sense, so we as a collective, the police have to do its part, the citizens as well, right? Everybody have to work in unison for the betterment of the small country that we love. Have to be all hands on deck, So.
One time when I listen when them there now, and me hear him now, I said to myself, say, whether you deal with entertainment, and me hear Ricky Trooper say, yo, leg on my DJ. I want to know. I don't know much machine me buy, no much AK-47 me buy. I can't buy nothing. And I said to myself, say, whether you have a sound cash or not, brother, you know if you make them the word they come from your mouth. Not at all.
Right. I just want to say a quick thing, right? You see, I noticed in Mr. Chuck's speech as well, he highlighted like investment in social programs, right? And crime is not difficult to solve. You know why? We identify the root cause. You see, once you identify the root cause of a problem, it means that you can know the solution. And to solve crime, address the environment. If the environment don't change where the youths them inner, police are gonna always go for some of them, or them a kill off them one another, or them a dash with some rival or something. Because the environment not change. So I am for one that more resources should be directed at social intervention program.
What exactly changes you think can change them type of environment?
All right, the social intervention programs. Let me tell you what the social intervention program do. When the pitney them now go school, you have social workers to address that. Find out when pitney come to school, you know how that go. Find out what go on at the household, intervene, make sure that the pitney them go to school. Pitney going to school, make sure that them in a school, stay in a school. Make sure say what they are successful in them CXCR, whatever skill and whatever. So you are creating skilled and educated people in those environments. Them themselves are gonna change it too.
Right.
So I'm just saying from that angle as well, Rick, changing the mindset of the younger generation is you changing the future. Meaning that them not come repeat the same thing. I mean the big people all right, we can't teach old dog new tricks. But the younger generation, yeah, man, make sure say them go school, make sure say them graduate, make sure say them have a good education, and systems are in place for that, Rick, and you can change the environment.
May I say in terms of we invest in terms of patience, that is the thing we made to ask real man, because I look upon it and I say, yeah, we readily a demand we body cam. We don't want to see them in a body cam so we don't have a question when a crime happen or whatever and them go deal with it because we see what go on and all of that. But me I say, you know, me feel like them and them just make an immediate demand where me not think say it go just happen immediately.
No, it's not immediate in a Rick, because it's been even from last year, right? This conversation has been around the body cam thing there.
So you feel like something where the government themselves can do and shy away from?
Yes, because let me tell you why. Even Dr. Chang, when he was asked about it, as I think Dandada said earlier or something like that. Yeah, even the police commissioner, right?
But I don't need it.
Dandada, man. Let me just say a thing, man. They were not enthused about it, and the thing about it, Rick, when you have a organization, right, which is a public serving body that is modernizing, one, the laws have to be amended or new laws implemented to adjust with the modernization. And especially in the time that we are in, yeah, man, the technological side of things, that is the objective of the force right now, to modernize it in terms of it being more technologically advanced. So the body-worn cameras are even affixed to the vehicles is there to solve a lot of issues as well too. When people are accused police, at least the evidence is there to say a public mischief them are dealing with, they can charge them as well too.
Right.
It's nuance. There's nuance, and there's always a gray area where people can always exploit. I completely understand. That. But then again, as well, if there was nobody, if there weren't anybody at all, I'm talking like a body or a department that is there specifically to investigate stuff. That's why there's Indicom. Indicom jump on the smallest of issues. You know, Indicom is there readily available, and there are outside entities. They're not internal, right? If there wasn't any at all, then fine, right? But I'm saying, me personally, I don't have a problem with it at all. But
yeah, but the problem with Indicom, that's still is that they are there. Remember, Indicom was created based on the outcry of the extrajudicial thing by some police officers too, right? And people are saying, all right, here we go now. The police should not be the one supervising themselves and things like that. Now with Indicom, most of the information, yes, Indicom will ask around the place and whatever, but them are gonna get the statement from the police and whatever evidence and whatever. So it's the police giving Indicom primarily the information as well. So what I'm saying is that having the body-worn cameras, because what Indicom is saying is that these operations that the police is going on, and yeah, man, them are come back with some bodies, and yes, them said that's the man ended up machines span them and whatever too.
Right.
And Indicom say, all right, I go up on the operation. Is there any body-worn camera evidence that can, be provided to us to aid us with this one? No. And next man dash way again, the same thing. Is there any body-worn camera evidence? No. Just a police statement, Rick. An official police statement. We say, this go on and see one machine around there. So you get what I say, Rick? So what I am saying is that the body-worn cameras will create an environment of transparency and accountability, because there is the flip side to it where we have seen we do go on down a windward where them charge the police them for. We see with the Ranko gang down a Clarendon side and it just shows that here we go on now. Nothing is wrong with transparency and accountability from public servants. It's not nothing new now, Rick, but here we go on. The body-worn cameras are the cameras and the vehicles are needed for public safety.
So that's a government to shy away from like that. Why?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
that's it, though?
Yes,
Why you feel like for them reason?
because the police officers do feel just like me. If I was tasked with wearing a body camera, it means that I am being micromanaged and policed and things like that.
Yeah, but I think this is something where them can't ignore forever, you know, because obviously we are going at the future. I don't know, say you see how the future set. Everything are gonna be on that level. So I say even if them are go round it or dodge round, you can't only dodge fin so much and no more till I have to give it. But me just
the PNP.
Yeah, me just say still
Yes.
why you think them would have be them end game outside of say, oh, we can't bother with no man that pre-out my thing or whatever. Why you feel like they want to make one massive clean up and get the place on a level before them implement that hour?
No, that have to be part of the process too. You understand me? I say because I mean we understand the Jamaican culture, we understand the Jamaican society, right? And this is part of the transformation of the constabulary force as well. This is part of the modernization. We see them have use drone technology and them something there too to fight crime. So it's a part of the modernization of the force, right? They are utilizing more kind of technology to gather intelligence and things like that. So it's more like an intelligence technological tool them are use to even fight crime nowadays. So it's a part of the modernization process. We get that part there. But the PNP actually jump on the bandwagon now and say if them win the election, them are gonna make sure say, yeah man, the body worn cameras are worn and whatever. So you know how them are get to work with that. But I think it's needed.
I always like when
Rick said earlier on if you think it political.
Yeah man, obviously I think it political.
No, but I say it don't really matter to bring up the PNP situation. It don't matter who get it done. You see, as long as it get done, a kudos to the country, you know what I mean?
Right.
Care for PNP or Labour right to get it done.
Right,
as long as it get done.
It's show you how it politicized now where people that try score political points off of it.
Yeah, them are gonna do that. Them are gonna do that, because you know how it go. Election time come round. Where. Cause me swear, as a type of man there, me come like me see a broker in here, come like broker at work. That's me all I said to me say so rotted broker, that go hard man. But because of film time. So them things are going now, the whole of them good things that are happening, it are go in a film favor because them say well like in my role and the film government them things are pass. You know what I mean?
Right. But so but still, I don't know. Probably me feel like say because as me say, me not think that it gonna be a case where them can ignore herself. Me there I want to say a thing to but me I say me not think it will be a case where them can ignore this camera thing for too long. Because no matter if one you can go tell the people them say, oh, me not have no money for this or that or whatever. We in a modern time now. Everything have to deal with camera and whatever. So it gonna be a case where a man not really care if you want to say, boy, you're not too much scrutiny or whatever. You get paid to do a job and this is the requirement. If you can't do it, you retire or go find something else do. But as me say, me just wonder and I say, if them just make one sweep, answer them that just identify someone and say, them man figure up on the list, whatever, and someone the name deserve carrying. Kind of sound rough still, but that's what me pray.
No, but the thing is, Rick, the thing is, watch this now. I mean, what's a self-made there. You see, enough of them man there, Rick. Enough of them man there are not seeing them in Rick.
Right.
You understand me, I say? And you have sometime I hide to and police go find them too, brother.
Right.
Sometimes I not even have to them place them there, hide them and hide out, And the man now hide out with no pencil or no pen.
Yeah, true.
You might hide out with something. So you have sometimes, Rick, where I don't think they go on, we here go on, police know some man armed and dangerous. Watch this, Rick. You see, once you are deemed armed and dangerous, no police not obligated to say, oh, please open the door, we are coming in. Them have to make sure that them protect themselves, brother.
Right.
And remember, say you are run from the law. And you arm and dangerous, so you know what status you have there, so.
But I think what I think them what them are do still where can actually work when the body camera go is toughen up the law. So a man where would I want it for a certain level know say him cook anywhere, you know, because if him drop a jail, him know say yo, and him find guilty for whatever them a deal with, a 50 years stops. So him done by the time him come out, no matter which part of your life, you know, once you're over 18 and you get 50 years, the whole of your life that done. You see?
I mean, agree with that, Rickstorm. I agree with that. More so one thing before I make the next man come on, Rickstorm. You see? They rate tourists more than rate Jamaican people. I'm going to tell you why. I see niggas find how much wire and dig up and underground dig up and put up big old pole with how much camera upon it. Or they can't put a local camera upon police. Look into that, me general and Imhotep, everybody. How much lead post, me see? How much feet apart? Camera upon all mouth. Or they can't put up upon police. And I'm more money than forget them and lead post put up.
You know me, I listen to you, Bridget, but me, I listen to you, but what me I say? You know have no remorse for the people and the man them kill our fam.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, me down now, you may ask a question, you know.
Where you say? I'm ruling for answer, man. Go through.
Me say, you know, no remorse for the people and the youth
no,
kill off.
No, more every gunman dead out. I told me like get the time to talk about that. More hard them dead out. Me not like no gunman and wicked police. More everyone. Me make sure say me make it clear. Cause me can't get. I've no smart there, so me understand. Me want all them dead out, me general. Cause one can go Jamaica peaceful and nice. Cause me can't believe me safe and I can't go to Jamaica. I mean like that. As a Rickstorm and Imhotep say that. So me want all them dead out. Seriously. I'm done. I'm go through me general.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Almost on. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear, my general.
All right, cool. Yeah, man. Bless up the panel and chat. First off, I go preface my comments by saying, minute day of defend no party. See, but to me, this is a threefold situation, meaning the police, the people, and the justice system. One, the justice system needs its laws updated and modernized. As I say, cause you don't know what heap of laws upon the books were outdated and it really, as I say, apply to today's crime and them something. Secondly, yes, we can point to the police and say, yeah, man, we need accountability and transparency. However, sometimes you have to understand why the police people the way they do, because for the simple fact that Jamaican people is a set of hard people for police. Is it me I say? So everybody I got under scrutiny. So I can overstand that. So sometimes with them aggressive approach, yeah man, it may deem unnecessary at times, but in a fidemize it necessary because why? These are hard set of people for police. So real and true, as I say, is a threefold nature because we as people, we need to do better. We want police to respect we, but we don't respect one another and we don't respect the law. We don't no respect for authority. Is it me I say? So same thing where we man I say, yo, sometimes the good have to suffer for the bad. Is it me I say? Sometimes some people rights have to get violated in certain aspects, but really and truly, yeah man, the body camera name something that's needed, yes, but it's gonna be part of the transformation because at the same time, when them really did want to implement a system, a database system, the same people them come out with all kind of conspiracy theories and it never work out. Them thing they needed in order to have a transparent government, justice system, and you see me I say, because one example with the whole policing part, one time we see police go one man yard because them say one youth, he move suspicious. So like the youth, take away himself, young youth. Really and truly, you find out, say, oh, the man is an ex-police himself, him retire. And the way how the man behave, it was kind of unnecessary. You see me I say, embarrass the police them. Yeah, if you have a disdain for police, you will cheer it on, but really and truly, in my opinion, him should make him youth know, say, yo, listen, you see the society where we live in Jamaica, them everybody are under scrutiny. So you have to move better. You can't move Gigi more while car them gonna see deem certain acts as suspicious. really and truly, but him send the wrong message to him son, because guess what? And everybody I got have the privilege to have a family member within a law enforcement who can bail them out in a certain situation. So what may I say is really and truly we as the people need to do better. Is it me I say? That me I say. As I say, I don't defend the party, but really and truly the accountability is on us. Because once we can do better, yeah man, we will see a better in the change in the society. We must
agree with you, brother, 100%.
We must be the change what we want to see.
So let me ask you a question, self-made, like how you talk, and real man look like mouse or something. So what you think about them new invest back?
Yeah, got an invest device, yeah.
I think they so what you think about them new law where we see it's out for implement or already implement where them say capital murder, you know, 50 years mandatory and non-capital at 30 years. Why have you upon that?
Tell you the truth, bro. Me not have a problem with it. Cause from you involved in a certain things, you would have no issue with it. You see me I say? Sometimes desperate measures call for desperate, you know what I mean, measures.
Yeah, because I feel like the badness, the sentence have to reflect the badness, because
true.
Every country have dirty we go on people and whatever, but the man them like them take it as an actual thing, where a man proud of. You get to me and say like, yeah, right. Man life and nothing or whatever.
This will help the justice system as well too, because not for the man them Rick, when them commit the crimes and the police will upon them and show them everything, yeah man, them not gonna even try say, oh, let's go trial, right? Yeah man, I got us plead guilty. And that save taxpayers millions for crime and DPP and court time and all them sitting there. You understand me? The next thing is that, as me say, it's going to be a deterrent, because in some countries, Rick, just for dirting somebody, there's no if, but, or maybe a death fear automatically.
Yeah.
You understand?
You don't even have to go so far. You don't have to go so far as in like a murder or something like that. Even drugs.
Yep. Some countries have a split.
Even drugs.
Right. So
that's what I'm saying.
So my point
exactly.
My point is this now. Some people might say, well, oh, these laws are draconian and whatever. Trust me, they are not, because guess what now? These laws are only applicable to quote unquote perpetrators and people who have been found guilty. Because remember, it's either you plead guilty or you go a trial, and whatever evidence for or against proves that you're innocent or you're guilty, Rick. So it's a whole process with that too. So when I say any man who got dinner trouble and find themselves in a position there, them on the courts and then go plead guilty and shave off some years of fight and save taxpayers some money as well.
If you can allow me to say something before I forget, because the gentleman who was talking earlier, the one who was very loud, he said something that triggered a thought. Him say, oh, there is lots of cameras in the grill and all that stuff, and that's a fact, right? What about areas where we were trying to put up cameras, and what happened to people when they're trying to put up cameras in certain areas? Can read it in the news what happened to them.
Right.
So you see,
switch past street.
There you go. So you see, our own country itself, that's why I say, is as if our culture as people, right, it's become like a maggot. It's eat its own self, right? People complain about some things that's going to benefit. Like, I honestly believe we should have a national database, like I'm talking about, where I can pinpoint everything about you once I see you in 5 seconds. Right. I'm supposed to have that, right? But most people, them shy away from stuff because they have all start of a conspiracy, as Seth made mentioned earlier, right? Oh, but we have to have a collected effort, and some antiquated stuff where things happened 10, 20 years ago, and people still bringing up these things now as if that is the precedent of what's going on right now. And it is far from the truth. It is far from it. But people hold on to certain beliefs, right? and then just have a certain disdain for certain things. Some people might have a particular disdain for police officers, and for whatever reason, right? And everything that they say is going to skew to that bias argument, right?
Yeah, but
Which
I feel like when
everybody's free.
Yeah, but invest.
Yeah, go on.
Like when one's a reason upon them platform and them have to just broaden them vision. I don't think that man can like reason about police in its entirety and us. Yeah, not saying that you can't speak on a one half because me have incident where me can speak on to or whatever, but I feel like when we are reason upon bigger than just like one police or two police. You talk about the entire force as a country. You get to me? I say?
True.
So I was driving one day. And I get pulled over by some constable young, and I was once young as well. And certain attitude wasn't there, right? It was just me and two of them. And I pull over and then walk up on whatever the case may be. And then we I had a conversation with them for like 30 minutes, right? I have a higher rank than them. I have more experience, and I talked to them, and I was like, "This is how you operate," and stuff like that. And they actually look into it and say, "Oh, I didn't record it. I didn't broadcast it. I didn't make a big mountain, right? It was a learning process for them at the time. It's a learning process, right? So it's like, as you said, people. There's always one-off incidents. I completely understand, and I'm not trying to negate somebody's personal experience. If you have a personal experience that's negative with the police, that is your personal experience. Who am I to negate that? I try to, like, not to let you have your viewpoint, right? That would be wrong of me. But when people just always have this outburst, negative connotation toward the police just in every instance, then it's actually unfair, because where is the push to all these people who are going around and carrying out these heinous acts to people on a day-to-day basis? Where's the outburst for that? Where's the march? Where's the demonstration? Where is it? Where? But I don't live in some of these areas. When I finish working, I go about my quote-unquote safe environment, gated community. I don't live in certain areas. I don't. Right? So if you live in certain areas and you know what's going on, right, you make this thing stay and foster, because sometimes we have this thing where you see I'm blind and here and there until it come knocking at your door. And that's when you're like, oh, let me call and tell you what happened now. But you knew it happened 2 months ago. Right? The woman who hide who wash the bloody clothes, the woman who know that their boyfriend or husband or brother is perpetrating violence. They're also benefactor of this thing too as well. So exactly. we as people, my thing is, we can have all the programs in the world. We can have intervention programs. We can have social programs. We can have all the programs in the world, in our country. If our mindset don't change, nothing will stop. Nothing.
That's exactly what I was getting to invest. Right, that's something I get to invest, because you said the key point is, yes, the police and the body cams and the this and the that to the third, but the community is not helping the society either. Awareness, like I said a while ago, a little picnic get captured, get unalive, get grape, all different times. I see no uproar over it, but as soon as a so-called man, they say, I run a place, and this, that to the third, them want to mash up government vehicle, them burn the road, them burn down places for a so-called man where...
I understand when I say, but when I feel like that is a fair argument though, in terms of like, let's say gunman got dirt, certain people in a community, nobody don't know who do it or whatever. Me not think people like wouldn't protest because of the whole protest here. I think it like out of fear, know who do it, and go load up your mouth certain way, and then a man can dirt you too. So
fear, Rick. Fear, one of the big things.
When it come on to like the police, But I understand why people that quick up a protest when they come on to the police because part of the government and you don't know, say you as people, you have rights to protest against the government if you feel like
but at the mind,
you made a good point, Rick. You made a good point, and there's validity in what you say. But I'm talking about the overall conversation. Like for example, even let's say somebody might be in this comment right now. This person not scared of anything, but the disdain towards the energy towards the police is always going to be a negative connotation. And it just show you how it's just a reflection of how the culture is in it of itself, right? We grew up knowing Informer was dead, right? All the stuff. Then it's a cultural thing. Most of these problems that we have is cultural. How we operate on a day-to-day basis, right? Right now, the shutter driving right now. I don't know what's going on, but everybody wants to drive fast. Like I just don't understand the culture. Like people just overtake and then can't even see what's coming.
100%.
Right? And then go down the road and then pull up on them friend and it's all celebration. Yo, yeah, man, they shut the drive, man, my boss. Big up yourself. And you see the man just overtake around a corner when you cannot see and you celebrate that. You understand? So I'm saying, me personally, anybody can throw anything towards me in a negative way. I don't really care. You don't pay my bills. But I am always going to talk about the mindset of our people, our culture, right? Our culture is effed up.
100%.
I see it on a day-to-day basis, Rick. And if we don't have drastic measure for these heinous, crazy, evil people right now who just take people's life as nothing, you think it's going to be better for the next 20 years where my kids are going to grow up? What kind of society that my kids are going to grow up in? Huh? They're not wanting them.
I true your talk. In general. Respect that.
Them not going to want to live in a Jamaica no more when Jamaica is like this. Even country areas now, there used to be a time when people used to go to country and, okay, the crime is concentrated in certain areas. Now country, some of the rural parts, you have all of a sudden 3 men get unalive. And he's like, what's going on? What is going on with us as a people?
Well,
we don't love no more.
So hold on. GW876, but probably you're not living in the community either, brother. You see, but and when I say, bro, in terms of even Jamaica right now, I just like a handful of places you can there and say, all right, me really feel safe as a brother. Based on how me see place around. Just as
everywhere. Everywhere let's be a friend in week time.
Just as how me see where English, you know, back then, around a country they even hear about crime. Bro, when you check even certain places, even upon the west side and certain places. And as you would, you know, me name hear about place, certain places in all and over and whatever. No, I'll be a badness, brother.
No, I said something right now.
I went to a country area one time. Let me say this last point. I'll give you the mic, my friend. I went to a country area patrolling because I don't drive marked vehicle. Patrolling country. I'm talking about. Me not call it the parish. Country people poor, and I just crossed a bridge and I saw this woman I walk. I just pull up on him. And when I grab his waistband, the man have a chrome thing in his waist.
Right.
And I was like, this is like, I don't know how him even pay for that. Because he may know all tear up slippers, him smell, him not carry himself good. How him get this thing? Right. Huh? Like our priority is just so messed up as a people. I don't know what's going on. It's because I've been in this thing for so long. All this lip service, even what politicians say, sometimes I don't even really listen to them, you know, because they don't live it. They don't live the reality of what we see every single day. And the worst part about it is that when I see these things, I can't unsee it anymore. I can't. I can't honestly, I see the worst in humanity on a day-to-day basis. The worst.
But most I want them when they on the internet to support them type of thing. They are foreign man they live, you know, brother. So they can support anything where they want to support, you know. And the man they not keep it real. You know? Because it's easy. Everybody feel like the place are run so good. Go on back, go live in them places then. You know? But as we say, yo, come on, bro. The man them need for just keep the thing real, brother. You know, and just rebellion says stop blame the people, blame the leaders. Well, as me say, bro. Okay, so
we always want to point finger at something else. And the first thing is to take an introspection of yourself. What are you doing on a day-to-day basis to contribute to the benefit of the country on a day-to-day basis? What are you doing?
Listen to me.
And pointing fingers at fingers at politicians, pointing fingers on that. I don't care about that. What are you doing?
What are you doing? All right. Part of the problem is this too, you know, where people might critique the police and whatever, you know, and they might ask for this and ask for that. And in the same breath, them are glorify the bad man culture and the gangster culture and the criminalism and them something there. Right. Because remember, you know, brother, the culture still there, you know. Where the baddest man is always the done for the place, you know, brother. Right. You can't run no place and you're not the baddest man or whatever. So that's the culture where we still kind of even embrace, and even culturally in Jamaica, we really embrace the gangster culture, the bad man culture, and them something there too. We really do.
A fox man. Mr. Rockstar about a 50 year to why.
But that have a criminals to worry about. That have a criminals to worry about. And if a man feel like say him innocent, the court is there to determine that too. Right. So a criminal say I worry about 50 years. Ordinary people that go about them business. What you are worried about that for? Why would you care about that?
So when I live in a countries all over the world with some drastic crime sentence there. You know, right now in even Florida, a man can get death sentence. A man live here and all right. You know, all rockstar is supposed to be foreign somewhere. And probably when the man can all get on our electric chair and them things. And him did it. And him now have a problem with the people.
True.
Bro, cut it out, brother.
True.
And things to benefit our country, them have disdain for, because them have this leader who say him much in tool, him buy a yard, and them still subscribe to them YouTube channel and celebrate it. Oh yeah, man, celebrate. That's to share the mindset, right? And everything become an entertainment. You have the bloggers who can show the most gruesome unalive and talk about them things. Them are the popular ones because it's sensationalism. But we just take all of this thing for entertainment. It become the norm now. It become the norm. Okay, this TikTok thing now, all of a sudden people start take people life on TikTok. It's become the norm. People talk about it and we move on to the next because there's nothing.
Right.
And that's why Rickstorm, all day, me say, me not no sympathy for KARTEL because even they got jail and come out, you should come and fix and say, boy, you buy much food. That means you're criminal for true, brother. You should, all of you know you do it, you should say that. You understand what I say? No, but I say, KARTEL come and fix and say, boy, why would I dare a man for one shoes when you buy how much?
The man ain't said that, brother.
Eh?
That man ain't said that. But, yo,
yeah, you do that. Listen to the interview.
Me hear what the man say, bro. Yeah, I think you take that out of proportion still.
No, man, the man say, when I do that, when buy so much, that means you want to do it because you have so much, and you just miss one. That means you have. That means you're a criminal, brother.
The man carry the argument. Go listen back what the man say, bro. Go, yo.
Yeah. I agree with that to Dandada. Probably listening so you can quote him, verbatim him, brother. Quote him word for word.
Because that wasn't what the man said, bro. The way you are frame it, that don't say man say, brother.
Yeah, I think if you listen it and quote him and forward back and just quote him word for word.
Right, you know, yeah, man, easier. The way how you are frame that argument, if him did say it in another way, that would have been breaking. A person named Wayne check-in, where are you with?
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Invest was saying, right? He was saying like what I am going to do about the situation, right? I am only one person, right? When Jamaicans travel to a country that is fully developed, right? They have to respect that country and the rules of the country, right? So if the government fix the country, the people have to respect it. The people can't just do what they feel like to do. When Jamaicans come to America, they have to respect America. So why cannot they fix the country and let the people follow the rules of the land? That's my question to Invest.
No, but I think I just click your finger on country freaks, you know.
Yeah, they are the leaders.
Well, Anna, bro, it's a process, and right now we at a crossroad with a reasoning where the man they must say, all right, they must strong up the sentences for certain type of crimes. And the reason why we have this argument is people would have say, yo, perfect example, Rockstar would have say, yo, him disagree with that or whatever. And we have say, oh, the country I got better if the man them know say, yo, you can't just dirt a man and get a slap on your wrist, brother. You have to know say, yo, when you dirt a man, you have to deal with it in full.
But we have ain't continue. We have people in prison, right? Still ordering deaths and people outside. So sending a man to prison ain't gonna really change anything.
That's all right, but guess what go on now? If that go on, remember say the law is in place to deal with that, not true.
Yeah, but it's corruption. It's still corruption everywhere because a man can be in a prison and having money and him can get him links for sending things in a prison to him same way.
Yeah, but we should not use corruption I think to dismiss the importance of enforcing laws. You get what I say?
If I can add to that, to Imatek, if you don't mind, if I can add to that, there's once we have people in any society, right? There's always going to be people who have nefarious ways. There's always going to be, because even in Singapore, even with the drastic penalty for crime, they still have crime there because you have people who are flawed individuals that are still going to do bad things, right? So yes, even say you put everybody in prison, that person is paying that penalty based off the judicial system. No, it's a different thing when the person is there, and let's say for some reason him get access to a cell phone. That's a separate thing. That's something we're pinpointing small things that happen, right? But the overall thing is that we have a culture, right? Even right now in Jamaica right now, the culture don't respect the laws that are there right now.
Right.
They don't care about it. So you're saying the government must fix it. Okay, what about what we have right now? Are people following that what we have right now? No. So even whatever happened and you said fix it, are the people going to join the line and follow it? Maybe not.
Bolano. All right, I heard they said something earlier about the guys even driving crazy on the road, right? Fix up the roads. Look in America. You speed. A man camera taking picture of your license plates, and you ain't problem for that, right? So why those things can't set in place in Jamaica? The country can more than fix
Sir,
it, man.
I don't care about camera taking the picture. I care about when you have 3-4 accidents and small kids in there on the asphalt and they're leaking them burn and marrow leak out on the asphalt. I don't care about tickets.
I understand that, but you have to start
Just listen me, son, brethren. I don't care about ticket. I'm talking about what we celebrate as a people, the culture.
You're still not understanding
what we celebrate.
You're not understanding what I'm saying to you. when you set those strategies, you're gonna get those people who is doing the wrong things, man. You have to get them, but if you don't put nothing in place, how you gonna get those people who is doing the wrong things? How you gonna get them?
I think you miss what I said, Danda, invest. Because first thing first, just like as you say, you have good road and you have the law them over here. But man still speed and you see accident on the road.
Exactly.
As me say, when investors say, a man no fit make a man a go 300 miles on the road and look like a celebrate, a man a do something good, bro. And this is the mentality of the one them. You don't get to me, I say? Yeah, no man a drive normal. If a man a go 60 miles, a man a say, yo, that too slow. You know, even as youth, we indoctrinate that way there, bro. You know, man, you have to travel with the fastest bus.
I saw a coaster bus. I saw a small IS bus, right? The man, we're going through the Babwa Gorge. I was maybe like 7 cars behind them. As I said, I don't drive marked vehicles, so them, if it was a marked vehicle, maybe without looking at river mirror and say, okay, let me easy. But the man was doing some overtaking before he reached the gorge, you know. And then there's a truck about to enter, so you know the truck have to take a wide before him go on the flat bridge. You know what the man do? Just cut cross, you know. And when we finally reach the man, it's a whole busload of people and everybody just sit down normal. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, are you kidding me? You make this man do this to you and everybody just sit down normal? So these behavior just become like a normal thing on an everyday basis to people. And then when an accident happened now, oh my God, oh, bus crash, 2 fatality. This is what I know. This is what we care about.
I saw a video making rounds on social media, in idea as well. I like some bikers, and yeah, like him have a GoPro camera and him dip on the road, and the next biker does the speed at which that biker they fly past him. Yeah, man, and a normal bike speed, because you know how them man they ride bike twin up on all the highway, you know. Them a press out that, you know, bro.
Right.
I mean, I say the speed at which the man them a go to, you know, say any little thing go on, them not there no more, brother.
But as me say, me get to invest, I say clearly, because as me say, from where you, brother, we kind of pre things that way. As me say, just look on it. I come forward from school as a youth, at the fastest bus you want going up. You know, no man where I drive at normal speed and I play radio, you know, and driving at that. You must drive at the bus for buck and you play the latest mixtape and all of them things. And you have 50 somebody in our one bus where, you know, 7 somebody falling and all of that.
Yeah, man. That's true, man. The people are out the window and it's in there.
Yeah. So when I argue, I not look for perfection in our system, because as me say, the man still drive like them a madman. Every go you go out the road over here, you see vehicle fall up with man I go bird speed and whatever, and them have all of the laws them and whatever. But as me say, me not see the majority of the people them make it like say, yo, this is the requirement for a man drive within speedometer. But you get what I say? When you see accident happen, you can say, why, you know, this is a one-off, man. We are going like say, yo, even that he is more anybody and whatever. You get what I say? So, right. Yeah.
All right, Rick. My question to you is that, right? So, you're going to leave the people of the land to make the change?
If we are going to leave the people of the land to make the change?
Yes. You're going to, all the change is going to make if you're going to leave it to the people?
No, it's a collective effort, though. Right? Because remember, you know, it's a democracy. So, yeah, these people are public servants, you know, right? Them serving the people. So whatever they do is in the interest of the people. So it takes a collective effort from everybody still.
If I can borrow a thought from a president in America. I don't remember if it's Jimmy Carter, but somebody can do the fact check. I don't remember the I'm amateur and the presidents, but the person said, don't ask what the country can do for you, ask what you can do for the country. And that sentiment right there.
That's
JFK. Who was that?
That's JFK.
Yeah. Right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if we adapt that same principle, you see, everybody pointing finger at the government must do that. Okay, the government allow the Chinese to create the highway. You know how many fatalities occur because we have pretty road now? Huh?
But
we complain about road. We complain about road. Oh, the road so bad. Yes, it's bad. Okay, when we get good road, what happened? What happened when we get good road?
You can't just fix the roads. It's more than the road is the problem. You can't just fix the road. God. More than that is the problem. The people is the problem. So you have to do something about the people that is doing the bad thing.
Isn't that what I was talking about all along?
That we are talking about in our car.
But you still have to set things in place to make change. You still have to set things in place so the people can change and adjust to the change of the system.
Even if systems change, sir. Even if systems become perfect tomorrow by the snap of the finger, if people on a day-to-day basis don't look into themselves and say, what do I want to do to contribute to this country? Nothing is going to change. Absolutely nothing. I use the example. They're arguing about road or the road bad. Okay, the government fixed the road. What happened after the government fixed the road? Fatality increase because of accident. Because now people say, okay, we have pretty roads. Say have some drivers, them drive careless. No, because them can't speed.
So are you going to get the careless?
Instead of saying, sir, it's just like, for example, me. I live in central Jamaica. And if I'm going to west to work, I have a beast, so according to what the artist them say, I have a beast, so to speak. But guess what? I am not going to drive reckless heading to west because what? I respect my life and other people.
But invest. Remember, say our artists have in our song, you know, where I say after 12 minutes stop a stoplight, you know. As a matter of fact, a couple of artists me here sing that line there. So, you know, but and for whatever reason. But me just look on it and I say, because the caller would ask and I say, what we do about it. So me I say, a man that clearly I tell us say him not acknowledge a road where have something on there if he tell us if he stop whenever you have to stop. Him no business with that. Him no say, yo, from it reach certain hours or whatever, I fly through. So if you are forward the next side and you just go through normal because you're time to cross, your partner on green. And if just yeah, I said all it one of that, brother.
Ricstorm, this is This is Rebellion Starline speaking. Not Carla, Rebellion.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
Weird, may I say, you know,
man, but that's how we can know, say, I mean, you know?
Okay, yeah, man, that's your word, man.
Yeah, man.
The name changed on the thing.
Yeah, just like how me or Dan that I say, yo, don't have Negro camera off and whatever, and you know, whatever, and this and that. But if you go a certain place, as me say, you know, we don't have even certain places where all on the street light we're supposed to normal, the man have switch on it. You know, because when certain G pass it have a lock off or whatever, right? Certain place you can't put up no camera. You know?
But the thing is, Rick, but man lose all them life, man, because he put up camera.
That's exactly. There you go, Imatek. There you go.
Yo, you can't put it up because they want him. And him put it up same way and yeah, them dash him with that.
So you see the type of culture we have. You see the type of culture. The old lady who live in that community, she is grateful that somebody can put up the camera so she can go down to the shop in peace. So there's a surveillance there, so she can go down to the shop. Should in case something happen, it capture. But there are the people who have uncouth behavior and nefarious. What them do? Them don't want the camera there.
Let me tell you some of them people are some of the wickedest people them. Because if a man put up camera around theme place, right? And you are gonna tell him and say him can't do that, and him go ahead and do it. Yeah, me understand say he might violate whatever you feel, but if you take the man life with that, that's how we do this one.
Yeah, man. So as we said, in terms of like the laws, you know, laws it necessary for the laws upgrade. A man knows a brother. Yeah, the law there will match your crime, you know, bro. You get to me and say sentence them look like so. Yeah, enough man me pray and me pray and I say yo, me I go try move skill and make sure them not catch me with what me I do and whatever. But you don't know how them thing they work. You know, most of the time it not go as how them plans. Them know say when them hold you say yo, you know, possible at your life done. So I say it have a go, brother. You can't no say yo, you go murder man brawling and then you just go do 2 months and come up back and do the same thing, brother.
Yes, Rickstorm. That's what I say.
Is it El Salvador or Venezuela now become a model island right now? Somebody can
El Salvador.
El Salvador.
Yeah, El Salvador. Them deal with
them. So you see, so it used to be like some crazy crime and the statistics are really high. And you see the drastic measure what the prime minister took to say, you know what, I am going to clean up this place. Get all of these people off the street. Drastic measure.
I see him think the man do with Jamaica. Right now, if the man is serious and carry through whatever I deal with, a different Jamaica in the next 5 years, brother. I ask that.
I'm 100%. I'm 100% in support. I know there's a mandate. I went to a meeting a few days ago, and I am 100% support because I am not only thinking about myself. I'm thinking about the elderly folks who can't walk the street in peace to them shop. I'm thinking about the generation coming, my kids who want to enjoy Jamaica, the beach and the river, and them not understand, they're vulnerable, them not understand the roughness of the country, right? Those are the things I look at, and also people's life is valuable. Life is precious, right? And just somebody just the disdain for life, just taking life and you don't care, and then they celebrate it. You buy tool and all this stuff, and it's celebrating where it's all about promoting destruction, and we celebrate that as a culture, and everybody is fine with that. It's sickening.
So, as I say, still, yes, Black Light, I say, yo, them not in the. Yeah, I agree, because as I say, I just say it go with every country, you know, brother. You still have issues, you know, bro. You get to me, I say, but me, I say, you have a time when the thing where rampant and so obvious, so it feedback negative on the whole image of the country, brother. So, more time the government have a step up and know say, yo, they have to do something about this, brother. And as I say, based on my observation and how I see them both, because in terms of even like politics, the politics reach on social media now, so everybody has scrutinized everything. So I don't think whether PNP or JLP can actually operate like how them did operate back then. You know, because as a man sleep, it depends on social media upon every platform. So the man realize that in order to win over these people, it have to go in other direction, brother. You know, so
sorry, go through.
No, man.
Sorry, finish your point, man.
People must also know that their voices matter. Their vote is also important, right? People must also understand. Come off of the social media, come off of the come off of the TikTok or the Instagram and do some Google search and understand your rights. Understand understand certain things, the laws, read them. Right? Don't just be naive to every single thing and just parrot some crazy stuff we see your favorite YouTuber say. Try to understand for yourself. Read. It's there. If you can't read, ask somebody who you trust to tell you.
Right.
We have to be more informed as a people now and stop waste time.
100% invest, but guess what? You can't teach an old dog do tricks. Enough people just lazy, bro. Cause them thing you have to better them life, you know. I forgot take up something for go read, them not doing it. Them not going to do it. But what me want to say is, as much as Jamaica a flourish income-wise, we know say tourism are the golden goose. Right. Once this crime thing get clean up, you know, I be a business I can start flourishing up. And the thing is that enough people don't recognize, say, yo, small business is just as important as big business. Right. And with we know so we're not gonna get crime eliminated 100%. We know that. But with the small man, from whether from a stall to a wholesale to a liquor store or a bar, the whole community will flourish and more funds can circulate in the economy of each community and everybody can get for rise. More opportunities will be granted. So really and truly, as we Mr. from morning, people have to take accountability. Yes, it's a collective effort, but me as a citizen, yeah man, it starts with us, the people.
I think there's
100%.
invest device.
Me just want to say a quick
thing. Yeah, me just want to say a quick thing still. And it's just to reinforce my point I made earlier about if you want to change things, you target the youths them. In all of the countries them, we want to see where grow and become prosperous and them sitting there. Right now, over China, them say what them are teach pitney about AI at 5 years old and then sitting there. You understand me? I said them actually shape the future by targeting the younger ones them. And I saw the future shape more time too. So yes, the immediate problems, yeah, we have to focus on them. But here we go now. Targeting the youths, because a whole heap of youths grew up in these areas are a whole heap of trauma then go through. You understand me? I say so them need that kind of environment where them have some degree of support. Not for the woman them too. So if you look at even the Jamaica area in general, where you have the garrison areas or whatever, a whole heap of people living there, the trauma crazy in there, brother. I know some angry people more time too. Easy to get vexed on them something there.
That's true, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We appetite for conflict resolution is poor. It's very poor.
Yeah, man.
We seen how Japan, before them make them picnic in the schools, the system, education system, before they make them take the test, yeah, man. They make them learn basic manners and respect and everything before them take any kind of standardized test. Japan is a good model for follow. Only by example we can look on. But
yeah, man, in terms of Jamaica, the man they made too hard for real self-made. You get to me, I say some simple thing, yo, the man they just hungry, bro. So
you know what I think, and I think I've said this before, but this is my opinion. I wish, like, we love with music and with sports and stuff, right? I understand that, but sometimes I wish that there was a push for excellence, for literacy, right? There are too many people there who cannot read, right? If you just see those random group of guys and just pick one out of it, you might find that him cannot read past the grade 4 level. So what in my observation, I realized like most of these people, because they cannot read, there's a correlation to that where they cannot solve problems in a good way, right? Them conflict resolution skills is not there because they don't have no cognition to say, let's reason something out, right? As soon as something happens and them feel emotionally hurt, the first trigger is to, oh, the man violate me, and you have to take violence as the antidote to solve every disagreement, right? When if something happened where somebody can say, you know what, let's sit down and talk about it. This happened, I apologize. Never mean it that way. Big up yourself, respect our part as friends. Right? Those things there as people, is like what we celebrate. I think we put too much. I always say there's a E. I tell my daughter this. I said I call it a E versus E ratio. E versus E. You have entertainment and you have education. I said your education must be more than your entertainment. I'm not trying to get rid of your entertainment, but make sure you're not spending time always being entertained and not being educated. Right? And I think in Jamaica, everything is become entertainment now versus education. And I'm not only talking about just the institution of education, because I rather somebody not education from an institution, but like an autodidact where the person educate themselves. Do your own research, study whatever you want, your topic that is interesting to you. I'd rather somebody do that.
Because
understand, but I think
invest because you have technology, everybody have phone and internet and all of them things there. We see everybody old. So the thing say not saying that I'm not go up and go to laugh and them thing there, but you have to use some of my time to know some stuff differently as well.
Right. I agree.
You know,
Yep.
what I observe too with Jamaica, a lot of things I observe with even like it's a police of operation. Well, Invest, you would know this more than me, right? But based on what I see, the people are so performative, like they wouldn't do it in any other country but Jamaica because they have no respect for certain rules of law, right? You'll be there trying to apprehend someone, and 100 people coming into your face. So this and this are your mother, this, that. No crowd control. And I'm like, in my head, I'm looking at him like, is that the police fault for not setting up a perimeter where these people can cross, or are the people are just so unruly? They see somebody with weapon and they still trying to infiltrate your space and trying to like intimidate you for leaving that community. I'm like, is this real? Like, are these people like are they thinking? Sometimes I'm wondering, like, are these people thinking and say, oh, you could just end your life right there by doing nonsense? And I'm like, and I put some of the blame on the police as well. I'm like, why don't you guys establish proper barriers for these people not to be so in? Because sometimes I see people trying to get arrested, right? Police trying to apprehend someone, and then some other person pulling them away and pulling them away and pulling them all and this and that. And I'm like, they try to come to America. That will never happen here. Never. And they would observe the law here, but not observe the law in Jamaica. So they don't take Jamaica for anything good. I think that's why that's just my opinion on that too. That's the rule of law is like not observed in
To your,
Jamaica, but they would have to observe it when they travel other places.
to your point, Denton, some basic thing we need to really learn, because enough people them feel like so when them done school, them education stop, and that is not true.
Wow.
Some basic thing people don't know, you know. How even for perform CPR and them something, you know. Missing enough time car accident go on, you know. And them a pull out the people out of the car and them something. Now understand say it can cause more damage to the person. You don't know if them have internal bleeding or whatever. But them a pull out people out of car and them something. That knowing say, oh, them thing is detrimental, because you can make the injury even worse. You see me I say? But yeah, man, conflict resolution skills are very poor. I give you one instance where school picnic catch up in an argument and it transfer. I'm show you how we always take things to the extreme. Two picnic catch up in an argument at school, it transferred over to the parents. And what was the end result? One man losing his life and a couple people went to prison. And the people who went to prison, yeah man, them doing a good job, you know, one a customs agent, you know. You see me I say people in them good prominent jobs and just dash with them things just like that. And the youth will lose him life. He is not a troublemaker. Not a troublemaker. Me I talk about knife in his back and he stuck in his spine and them something there, yo. Or we just take things to the extreme. It's just sad.
I think we as Jamaican we think we have to be that. I think that's it seems like that's what it is. And some people try to be that even when they're not naturally a troublemaker. They try to be just to say, okay, yes, I'm hard. You know, I'm trying to do this. But go back to the accident thing. What I know, another thing, right? I noticed with someone who's in a taxi or a minivan, and they see the driver driving reckless, but they're cheering it on, like pass him up, pass him up. I'm like, what the? I'm like, what's wrong with these people? They're cheering on the reckless driving a lot of times. A lot of times people cheer on reckless driving in Jamaica. The passengers.
But tell us our condition that we there from we young man, you know.
The passing, yeah.
Man, when I fast is taxi when I come from school or the fast is bus or whatever.
Reckless. You know? It's like man. You know, I don't know if I don't know if I was there, if I would still be conditioned like that, but probably because I've been away from Jamaica for so long. But I go to Jamaica like 3 times a year, 4 times a year. So I still see. So I would be different. I don't know. I don't think I would cheer on such a reckless thing, even if I was living in Jamaica. You know, but it's sometimes it's sickening to see it.
But you know,
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk much, but sorry, Imhotep. I don't want to talk much about this, but just a small point. We did operation in Spanish Town, and you know, everybody know it was publicized as to what happened, right? And the people, because even myself, I got threatened even myself. I got threatened. But the people who are being rowdy and, you know, demonstrate or whatever them claims. And I picked up a guy. In one section of Spanish Town, right? Participating in unruly behavior, whatever the case may be. This person is not from the community, you know, the same community, you know. This person is all the way from Old Harbour, you know. Jump on a bus and come in at the area the same morning just to participate in what's going on, you know. It don't have nothing to do with him personally, you know. Nothing. But why? Something is going on, and there's an opportunity now for me to act a certain way.
Right.
You see the type of mindset that we have as a people. Huh? This don't have nothing to do with you. You leave your community and go on a bus and come in our community just so you see a demonstrate because police analyze man and whatever the man had done or whatever the case may be. Huh?
Well, Imhotep.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know if when you to get dirt on TikTok, I say I chew around one artist name. I don't know if I see what I go on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I see them.
What do you think about that?
You know, they're still really and truly still, you know. The reasoning there with Fantan Moja name, like Fantan Moja name coming that door, Rick.
That's
I can understand because even the reason there where you did show we a little piece of this morning on TikTok where man they pan it and like man I admit say at that going and I explain everything and why it was done and all them sitting there. Me never hear nothing about no Fantan Moja. I really
somebody admit.
Somebody admit. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Somebody admit.
Some kid not admits are them.
Really?
The people where, as me say, when people where say stuff and things, them, I say the man them where say where them say I can't show them attack, you know, but you not see no face or nothing, I just screen him and man attack garbage, you know. But the person would have call up on name, so I don't know. Where you know, probably law enforcement can pick up on that and say, all right, make a look into this, you know, because him that say I'm dog this man or that man or whatever name him call. You get what I say? So
there are actually names mentioned, right?
Yeah, man. Then I'm not say yo, I not remember name him same call, but I'm on call a party.
Okay.
Dog play up in the head 15 times or something like so. You know, and you know, the man asks him where them show youth for, and him tell him say what him have to go ask the man them. But as me say, brother, you know, when I even hear them type of thing that a man hold them and they say yo 50 year brother, I can't sorry for it because
I applaud it.
Yeah, even with that whole argument there, the man they not even have a valid answer for give the man them, brother.
No.
Yeah, man,
I applaud
like
it.
somebody that say, yo, the boy there, him dirt tree my family or I did grape that whatever and Ray, and a man can, even if him a man know say yo crime and whatever, you can look and say yo whatever. The man they have not even a valid reasoning in a way them a reason, brother.
Mr. The law can't come fast enough, Rick, because even if so for the youth did the dirting, right? If you're from that community, you can know who the guy is, you know, because it's a distinct walk, it's a distinct body type, and it's a left-handed person. So if you're from that community, you can identify that person. Unless the man from outer area.
Yeah, because we don't really know still. But when I say yo, the man them weird, bro. And me just say yo, the man drop the artist name in that. Because me just see where the artist say a thing about it, you know. Where I say yo, you know, man, them for careful a lawsuit and them thing there. And I guess you know, there was it look like there was some like issue with it with Fantan and you know John Mason from Tala time, but him did say, I remember who he say if a Sizzler or one of them man they did iron it out or whatever. So him and John Mason not have nothing currently, so him don't know where that a forward prop.
Say it's kind of sad to see the man in us true out Fantan Moja name out there still, and you know in them times are still, you know, it's kind of dangerous because people very emotional right now, and you know we see that going with even Naya them and them something there man a beg and a ball and them sitting there and police are dig down people And then something that, you know, you can't start show people name out like that. And then now we the people, we if you ask, all right, himself and Moja, where the evidence, they make we see it now. And if they can't show it, you kiss it and go about business, brother, because sometimes a man does feel like saying can just throw something out there and it does stick because nobody not asking evidence.
I'm always like with this social media thing, the man they use that brother. That's why, you know, with even like the crime thing that they pre them to, you know, because when you do them something, brother, all right, with even like just like even Naya thing, brother. You have like man said this and man said that, and by the time 1 month, 2 months, 3 months run off, you have 50 different names and 50 different people where the man say you want them do it or whatever, right? And when it done, brother, I just be a confusion.
Confuse the entire thing, so nobody is accountable for anything.
Yeah, you know. So me not really trust man we come out just behind screen and attack with them attack, brother. Cause one, you cannot set up even the bridging where depend that yeah, man, I'm a dog do this or whatever. And can't just set up a man, brother.
And that me I think to Ricstorm.
You know, him can't just set up a man and a strikes, brother. So man, you have to just say, yo, you can't just run with everything 100% because you hear it on the internet.
That's why I agree with you, so they should go to the police. If you have information, go to the police.
Go to the police, brother.
Yeah, go to the police.
If you sure say this man have something to do with it, like what I said, carry it to the police.
Yep.
Yeah, that means say police you know what to do with it and whatever. You come and say that on the internet and whatever. And then you have a next bridging down there, so I said this, 2 more man around this have a different story or whatever. Pure confusion, bro. All the police them confused. Well, them probably just lock up 2 man here Sunday, so you know, make them just sit down in a jail for 2 days and then they let them out. And then not come out right. More than man just left. And man just make channel off it or whatever. Cause and that the man they do with Naya, you know. The man them have some active channel over there. Up to now, say them a solve Naya case, you know, bro. I mean, just find it weird. I say, yo, we don't know solve nothing, brother. Channel you know make. You get what I say? But what if a man a war years? They don't know how it start. Yeah, man. I never really agree with that something. And I like say me I try to swear for Fantan or not like that.
Some look man when I say I talk with their tie up and black and bleach shirt and sitting. Let them all criminal and say, brother, right on police security them man, brother. I be all them say, boy, you're dead and suck them and be a thing them talk about. Nobody come and to broke up, brother, I got jailers. You be a thing of them dog. John, I'm master the thing, brother.
Yeah, man. So that's a new thing around there, brother. Man, then dirt, man, and then the man then build all 6-7 new platform with some new man that say them a solve crime. And so you have a pre for all angles, I said, and that, because I don't know if I them see one dirt the man, them and plan out the whole thing from the start. You know, if you mix up other people and them thing there, brother. Michael, where you say, I see him say, yeah, brother. Yeah, man, them just come out, show out name or whatever. If you're not sure, I want to say, bro, carry it to the police. You see it, and make them, according to what police I say, 150 years, did they sit down and wait for them and them. You know, all I man, them we are deal with them thing there. So
yeah, but remember, say, really and truly still not. Them not care about no justice and wanting nothing better, brother. Remember, business them I do too.
Right.
The platform them I run. And every video we drop, them want to go viral and get as much subs and whatever because that's how it go.
Because even lyrical general we are called Fantan name. When I saw me him listening, you know. And the man them where that's even say what them say. Me never hear them man they say Fantan. Is a next man I listen some the other man conversation and him say Fantan, you know. And me I say, yo, what the blood pleat? You know, this not sound like something where you're sure of what you say, brother. And then when we go over in TikTok and I look through the comments, you know, and ones I say, yo, brother, what kind of argument this? Him say allegedly. I mean, I say, yo, this a man in a easier rat. Because you done a show the man name out there already. So you saying allegedly and yeah, show the man name and make it look like say, boy, you're sure of what you say. No, it really help nothing. You know? So
that a them problem in a Rick.
right.
He like say Them can chat them nonsense and put people life in a danger and just run under the safety blanket of allegedly.
Right.
In a them situation, brother, I not talk about no mix up and gossip. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if a man come out and I say, I'm in here, say a man follow you up and whatever, and him say that, that's fine. But when it's a situation where the whole Jamaica see, brother, it's a viral thing.
Right.
I go on live on TV, everybody see it.
That's
And a man go on show in the next man name at this point in time without any evidence, no? No, brother, them something they wrong still. Just for some views and some subscribers, bro. Them thing they wrong still.
What are you? Oh, sorry.
I don't know upset. Brother, I'm afraid to contact more than that. Because the man in the set, brother. You're afraid to contact more than that, brother. I say, yo, one of this, I set up a man live. Because the man say, a Fantan and man have beef and son. Fantan, son, I say, be a mix up and son, brother. What? Yo, man, I want to go general.
But as me say, we see how it goes still. But me see Fantan come out
Rick.
Yeah, invest.
Yeah, man. Sorry for cut yourself, but respect for the check-in.
Yeah, man.
Tech, Denton,
Big up.
Self-made, all the man. Them respect for the conversation. Respect.
Right.
Everybody's contribution. I love coming from the platform and we can have a dialogue with these topics. I think it's very important as well.
Yeah.
I want everybody to stay safe. And as Rick was saying earlier, I should remind about I created an AI platform. It's a self-reflection tool. The website is www.selfwise.co. www.selfwise.co. Once you go on the website, it will you will see a button. It will take you to 20 questions. Once you answer the questions, the AI platform is going to analyze those responses, and it sends you an email with a report, and that report will tell you about your value system, your strengths, your weakness, your growth development.
Right? Where you say, get to know yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
man.
that's it right there. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, man. Everybody bless up on yourself. One love here. I'm not going to work tonight, so.
Yeah, man.
Get
That's
some
right.
rest before the talk.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Respect everybody. Guidance, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, guidance.
But me just assess tell them, man, them have to just know. How have you on the whole TikTok something with them where they youth in the street where that's him man a creep up on them then and another shit way.
Yo, it's not. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. It was opportunists. They wanted to get rid of this guy, but they want to do it in a dramatic way. Because if you realize, if you notice that they probably could have taken this guy anytime they want, right? But they want to do it in a way where it's gonna make big news.
Right.
As you said, they probably want to make a challenge behind it or something, or benefit somewhere. Either some repetition success in the village or wherever they're from, just to say, yo, I'm gonna do that man live, because when people see it, it's more visceral, right? People can see it and imagine it and say, yo, this man do it, this man, they give this man more credit, kind of just walk up on the boy and this and that and right? And so it could be that, or it could be that same person want to capitalize on it, just like where we are saying I confuse the thing and I said this man and that man. So it could be one of them things.
Right.
It could be one of them things, because if you live in the community, you could have do that anytime. You didn't have to do it right where it's at, right? Because this person look like him now hide him in the no shirt on, him a do him thing. Him now hide. This look like a man will hide to me.
But probably
look like
one whatever and not and man as if he just study out or him tackle him. So
exactly.
Him just watch him and say, all right, you're dead as a loose now, so I got page of this or whatever.
But you have to be close marking him. You have to be close marking him then for that to happen right there. I don't know how long he was on the live, but you have to be close marking him to say, yes, anytime him slip, I'm going to get him, right? But it presumably could have slipped any other time.
Right.
Right? Because if a man come to get you, remember you off guard, so you're in a disadvantaged position regardless of what you do. It could be live, you could just be sitting on playing domino, which we see that all the time. When I play domino, man sit in a bar, Like anytime a man come to get you, you're off guard anytime. You're never on your guard when somebody come to get you. Okay? You're not planning to do yourself anything. Somebody planning to do you something. So you're always off guard.
It's sad to see him left him head back careless still.
Exactly. Nobody there to defend him.
On the TikTok live. Yeah, man, a man can know. So, oh, the boy at the road on TikTok live right time is cherry shopping.
Yeah, but
exactly.
Probably, yeah, man look and say abroad there. You know, nobody now go test him this or whatever.
That's true in the open, right? But
yeah, but guess what go on now? Them know say him distracted too.
They know him distracted.
Remember them know say him I look on film screen, you know. Tap up the screen and whatever.
Yeah,
him look what go around him, Rick.
Yeah. And I think in the live he said something about Spenshell, you know. Some reason I think I hear him say something about Spenshell. I'm like, damn, man. Like, yo.
I want to Spenshell play. I'll be a badness player. Be a badness.
Yeah. It's like, wow.
It was a Beenie Man song I play. No, girl.
True. And the next one,
I say, yo, a Spenshell play song. So it look like the man where I play.
Oh, okay, Spenshell. Okay, Spenshell. Okay, can we hear something myself?
Big up everybody. Evening. Just want to weigh in a little bit. Because I don't know if you guys know that there's on TikTok, especially from a Jamaican perspective, a lot of these quote unquote TikTokers, some of them I won't name, are people, and I'm not saying that this is the case with this young man, because I don't have any evidence. But a lot of these youngsters that are on TikTok, especially young males in the probably 16 to 25 or 27 range, a lot of them are in different kind of gang rivalry. And a lot of them are scammers and doing all kind of other things out there. So a lot of these guys in the Sycamore talk. You remember the case with remember the thing happened in Manchester? With the man them where the police leak one in them hand and them were hiding in a wholesale. Lock up themselves in the place. Remember they were on TikTok, you know.
In a Brownstone, the one in a Brownstone?
That man is not Brown. I think he's somewhere in Manchester.
But how you with them man where I say, yo, officer, we are good.
Mid live, right?
Remember they were
Spalding,
yes.
Spalding.
Yes. They're on live. They're TikTokers.
Yes.
There are a lot of TikTokers that are out there in the daytime with them.
No, but them youth, you know, because even with this youth, that's him youth we get thing there. I see a screen recording with him and the next youth where them they pan a suck your mother contest and every man both of them I say, yo, a violence them a deal with. And them I say, so all of them chuck badness or whatever still.
Yeah, and
violence.
And when they skank them play now, them boy they don't bother at all.
Yeah.
And violence beget violence, so that's what it is, right? So and the thing is that it's confusing. So when you're on TikTok, it's very confusing because a whole heap of them are cussing out each other. So you can't pinpoint and say this man and that man and that man. It's very difficult to pinpoint and say who do what and who do what. So sometimes it's just a murky situation, you know.
Yeah, that I think because them have like 6-7 million of them where. So another time I say when them thing are going, that's why I say it confused when this bag of name a call because that man I don't know because them loose and up on the whole TikTok thing with in an argument with everybody. When something happen to them now, you have like a million screen record where people are pull up and everybody are say, yo, it can be this or it can be that. Here man, this man did that. Remember I say the same thing with even Naya the last time where man I'll get locked up because them did dep and think they are threat man and all of that, and then when it comes down to the nitty-gritty, every man has said them are a bad man, them are good youth. No?
And them ball, man.
Yeah.
You see them youth where they are, I feel it for them, you know. But I still kind of feel it for them because them have some too much energy for them in general. They can't be someone good. Because them have be a quarrel and cussing every day. What they can't find sickness do? Look how Jesus Jake and them on there at the river. I show one look one day, they kept looking one day. And I choke off in the river and I cook. When they can't come into a natural vibe, I mean, shock your mother.
That's that way there, bro. We think that little part there, a 6 in attack, Rick. Yeah, man. You can't say that's still done that. We now going to talk about person with disability, them way there. So
my bad for that one. Yeah. But the man, if you do some real thing, my general, have some nice girl around and do some good vibes. And for them girl where we run them man, and for them, we're not too sorry for them, because at them I say they want good man. A man will kill and good man and them this and that. We're not too sorry for them, G.
But it's not sorry for the problem, right? For a man go in and broad daylight go let off 15 rounds that can kill that can take out any innocent person as well. So it's not like say I don't know what this man mixed up but look at the person who are running at the shop after running at the shop. Someone was in front of the camera, coming in the camera view. Anything could happen right there, and that person have nothing to do with anything. So it's not sorry for this person alone. It's not like say, yeah, we don't know this person, but you don't like to see anybody lose their life just like that. But a lot of other collateral damage, straight can pick up. You can have your family or what, so have nothing to do with anything.
Not much true, yeah, in terms of that case or whatever, but I guess that say overall, him think that the ones them where do TikTok that way, they feel like there is a better way how them can do it. You get what I say? Instead of you have a man come dirt a man then and you can pull up 50 million screen record at him a man at this
yeah.
So you know which direction the thing are cut forward from another.
Right.
So he's saying that I bet you find something more what makes sense to do with your time, brother.
That's true. That's definitely true. A lot of people think that, like especially them youth, that think say them have to be, just for sure that they're Jamaican, they have to be hard, right? It have to be like, gangster. It have to be come with some edge, right? Like so. I think they're trying to portray the edge where they think they should portray, and this a cuss out this and cuss out that, because the hap itself, there's nothing wrong with the hap. I just the people and the hap are the bullshit. Like the hap is fine.
But in terms of like. In terms of like, we think even though one of the people, I feel like the viewers them for take some blame for this because me can't guarantee you with even like them youth they clear and never know big rank or whatever, but people know him. But me I say the life them way because if like how with that song we have like 300 people basically just go on easy and hear what we are dealing and whatever. Probably if you turn on this same type of life with this same type of reasoning on TikTok, probably have 5 people there.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. You're right, man.
If I go up and I suck your mother face and a violence me a deal with or whatever, the number fly up fast.
Yep.
So at that most of the man in bank and I realize say, this is how we make me name over there. So
so that Nicki Minaj will not come across to give you a line and let your driver say.
Oh no. no line over here.
I can't tell people this up them man a good Jamaica YouTube.
Let me tell you something. You know when we lose off of Nicki was when I was going across and I to run into this live. And here she talk to the girl. The whole makeup brush business with
Fabi.
The youth there.
And
she asked the girl all of the detail. I said, what is the Nicki Minaj?
I saw Jamaica YouTube, man. What you say, man? Brawling, man.
Jamaica YouTube. She's into debauchery, right? There is no decorum there. So she like the brawlingness.
That is the biggest example that you can take somebody out of somewhere, but you can't take the thing out of them,
Can't take the thing out of them.
No, not at all.
That's why she gravitate. No, you can't take the class money cannot cover classlessness, right?
Some people see it as what I'm gonna say entertainment, So like just like even over here, I better say if we did reach to KARTEL and this and that or whatever, chatter fly and man a cuss and whatever, right? But also a reason around something conscious. Just like a few people that whatever and right. Some people because them like they are day to day, them we just say, all right, let me put on my phone and make it go and run or whatever. But upon a whole brother, I just realize that people more drawn to negativity, brother. And choose an algorithm based.
Yeah.
So if you think now of the exaggeration thing then brother, it will just sink, bro.
Right. And TikTok.
People are hypocritical and freak because people everybody will jump in your comment section, you think them too negative hour. Post not where they are fully positive and see if them same people. You never see one of them, brother.
Nope. But I think in general TikTok appeal to the lowest denominator. Like TikTok is like, it seems like it does appeal And I think TikTok algorithm just a different from YouTube. Because some stuff that you could do on TikTok and you put it on YouTube, nobody not looking at those videos.
Just like
it's just a different thing.
Like
just like vice versa.
We have got those time out thing there. You have got type one next night. Just for that, me a time out. I won't comment. Because you're there for a night, me not see man put one comment. As me say something about cartel, why you call cartel name?
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Because you don't prove my point exactly, bro. You get what I say?
It's weird.
Yeah, man, you prove my point exactly. Because look how where they are reason about the country and all of that. And the man not put not even one comment. So me just show you, bro. I see them think the youth them a pray. And enough of them probably not they long enough. A man just forward and he want to make him name same time I want to reach up to Jaden them and them youth their level. Same time.
Right.
So
because them could have look all the youth when they blame them and as violence them use and get all, yeah. I get Nicki Minaj, I make I link him up and so they think they can get to that, they think they can get to that stage just by doing violence and talk violence and something and this and that and who this and that and nothing of substance.
So the man,
yo, them man in easy still lyric. Yeah, yo, the man them obsessed still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, and the man not scared what a normal reason. I know, so the reason they run at one place. No, them have to carry to whisper them just emotionally invested to bro.
But the man just prove my point, brother.
Yep.
If we talk about cartel and this and that, 100 man in a chat, brother. And
no doubt, man. And clear things, man.
Yeah, but more why I don't have a problem if you talk about the artists them or whatever, because we don't dance or reason. But more why they just have some pressing thing we have to talk about to brother.
No, facts to bro. Facts to brother.
Make we know say yo, even though we talk about them things, we have an understanding as to what is going on outside just trolling by internet, boy.
Yeah, brother. And
exactly.
Brother, and we can engage in conversations where we can also learn from each other, to brother.
Right.
Exactly.
And these topics. So I mean, them reason I have to go on more time. But as me say again, you have some people, Rick, they're not bout for that, bro. Yeah, them does anytime, any little type of reason, guys cartel name call or any other artist name call, trust me. And then you see the man appear from nowhere.
Yeah, we could have started the conversation with that, brother. But,
right, easily.
Yeah, but we see the man say, 50 years for capital murder. That very interesting, brother. So we have a year where the G them I say because I know no low IQ people calling by people are calling by knowledgeable, brother. So we have a year where Jerome, we have Jerome, yo. But anyways, I saw it goes still. But me asking our next thing before we get to this whole cartel and all of that. I got Jerome topic me thief too, Cause Jerome blog me see my school Emotep and Miss Vegas. Me never get to listen to it still, but me see title, so me just say all right. I make it on that. But what do you think about carnival in a Jamaica? And when me see them I put on the front line, I don't know if I want to see same thing, but when me see viral in it, I be a man, me see a Turk, brother.
Yo, may I tell her? It's like I don't even know.
All right, what is now? Carnival is something where Rick from about 2004.
Yeah.
Right? Because as I get the youth back then, they used to go at half a tree. Say the carnival always come on Constant Spring Road and go to the middle of half a tree there, so and go out and take the left up on out on Oxford Road. Yeah, Oxford Road there, so yeah, man, and go to Mass Camp and whatever. It's like a 360 degrees them always do. So truth be told though, them time they always go there because everybody gonna half a tree. If you gonna meet the carnival, everybody from in a Kingston region there, everybody go if you gonna meet that. But the thing is that now, you have to separate yourself from the revelers them because you are free view while the revelers them pay their money. Right. And enough of them people are so like uptown people are working class people. Them can afford to be a part of them group and them thing there. So you realize now, so because traditionally carnival has always been a popular thing in Jamaica. Right now, carnival in Jamaica is bigger than even carnival in Trinidad and Barbados and them place there. And that is where the problem is. That is akin to like dancehall being bigger in Trinidad and Barbados and them place there.
Right.
Yeah,
right, but by just virtue of the population size and everything, yes.
Right. So people are saying, well, but carnival is our original thing, and Jamaica get the biggest carnival, but Jamaica have a bigger population by far.
By far, exactly.
Barbados population at 365,000 people.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah. So you know, Kingston alone are over 500,000. Just one parish alone, bigger than the
Barbados. St. Thomas is bigger than Barbados, and they can ride a bicycle around Barbados, man.
Right. So when we realize now, Rick, is that there is also some sense of jealousy in it as well.
Yeah, man.
Where people are raising concern about Jamaica being the carnival capital in the Caribbean. Because what I say is that carnival never originate from Jamaica. So it not be the carnival capital. Right, but Jamaica have the bigger carnival them do.
I was at the first road march in Jamaica, and when road march started first in Jamaica, and the first road march I was there. I never see them twerking like that. When I say I go on and know.
But why them a promote like me get it's like the newspaper them intentionally promote.
Yes.
This them people transmission money.
Yeah, man.
Twerk up because you know bro, I don't understand, brother.
Them, you know why?
What?
Tell you why. One second, Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah.
And Jamaica YouTube as a G him there, and him will overstand certain things because I have the experience there. Where a lot of people don't understand. You see them type of people there, them dominate the media. You understand me? I say? Yeah. Them work at a lot of these media houses and everything, and you know how that go. Them have them way if they push them agenda as well. But carnival in general was a time when the wall them used to come out.
Yes.
And people used to say, people used to go all up our chain and say, yo, me have to be careful who me a dance with in the crowd and them something there. Yeah, man. Because they used to always come out them time there too. But the promotion.
I look at me and say, Imhotep, not for cut, just way in ICM. I look at me and say, oh, when I look at Rebel them and Stark Ashley them and them girl,
right.
Look like them put up on the front page.
Pretty and TC them.
Yeah. You know, so when I look at man, me see a twerk, me I say, yo, where the one that worry.
Right, like we don't need to say that, like seriously, like no big deal.
Yeah,
like how is that even word?
Yeah, but Imo, you already answered because that was the answer I was going to give you. On average, and it's not just a Jamaican thing. Across the world, on average, in the communications and marketing field are dominated by what you call transmissions.
Right.
The communications is dominated by those people. They run that sector. Majority of people working at media, especially the ones that you see up front, are people that's just it's just a profession that just attracts them.
And sometimes I'm male and female too. The female one them too.
Yeah. Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
but it's much more prevalent now because I used to go a blowout in a New Kingston in the 90s, and I never used to see that crap when I see I go on and know. Yeah, the uptown people them come down, and you know it's expensive to go a blowout when they have like thing guys see a lot of performers come there. Performers come and perform. You never see this like when I say no. This is like it's totally different.
But then, remember say when Trump win, you know, Trump make sure farm the Dodge, right? Department of Government Efficiency. And when they run them checks and say, wait, Jamaica upper you there are wave I got $1.5 million to promote them thing there.
Yep.
$1.5 million. So you know what's money that is over 200, let's say 225,000.
It's an agenda. It's an agenda.
I mean,
like it's a
million, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
225 million.
Yeah.
Just them get that to promote and whatever, brother.
And they want to get you in the university where you're more vulnerable because the first year you leave your parents' house. You know, like that's the more vulnerable time for your teenager. So they want to get you in that teenage in that space.
All right, let me explain to you how these things are spread. All right. So, all right, you find NGOs, non-governmental organizations that are scattered across a country. You see, people might not like whatever Elon and Trump is doing, but they're actually correct. What these organizations are doing, is that, all right, they go into communities and they say, for example, they set up a program for vulnerable women and children. To some extent, yes, they might help with vulnerable women, but they're also spreading their philosophy. They're indoctrinating them through those things.
Right, because that's not them. That's just a front for them to get in.
Exactly.
That's just a front for them to get in.
That's all. So a lot of these organizations. I don't necessarily want to call it their names.
Right.
So, for example, organizations that a lot of these foreign organizations is just a front. It's just a front for that.
But look for last year.
That's a front.
Was it last year or the year before where me see them pull off a craft pan Jones, you know? And
you talk about Opaligani.
Yes. When
them say we have to allow the man for bringing him where him mother have.
Right.
Yep.
And pressure. Listen me, pressure the Jamaican government, you know, brother.
Yep.
That me I tell you.
Yo,
them deal with it, whichever way them deal with it. And I saw that go, brother. But me assure you how the man them real. We can guess go on now. That them man there, then couldn't take him, send him to Saudi Arabia, no?
Nowhere.
Or them place that Jordan and them place there, you know.
Nowhere.
Never take that man and send him, you know. And then deliberately take that person, send him come to Jamaica, and know so the paperwork I go do what? Go contrary to the laws of Jamaica.
Because they want to prove a point.
Remember, you know, the issue wasn't that he couldn't come to Jamaica. He could come to Jamaica. What they wanted to do is that we would have to acknowledge that is
part of it. The union.
His husband.
The union, exactly.
And our laws, not working that.
Right.
Exactly.
Our laws not going to recognize you as that.
All right. And he would not get that diplomatic recognition there as well, too.
I just give you a big example.
Guess what would happen now? Look at the long game. You see, if we had bowed to that pressure, precedents would not have been set. No, you couldn't reverse that.
No.
No, but the thing is, you know, but watch this now. What Andrew Jones did, you know, is true was the laws of Jamaica and the Constitution. Because he would have to break the Constitution, brother. He would have to breach the Constitution.
But that's what they want. They wanted to have a what you call it? What you call it again? Change what you call it again?
An amendment.
Amendment.
They wanted to amend the Constitution.
Amend the Constitution, right?
Parliament. Because I know they choose. You know why they chose to do it this time? Because the government has a super majority.
Yes.
So they could push through anything. So they're trying to.
So they say you can do it. Yeah. Right.
And then now we saw some groups just appear from nowhere and being very vocal in support of laws decriminalizing, you know, that thing there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but just to show you, Jamaica YouTube, just to show you all these people come in your community and don't even care about you as a community, you know, they only want to push an agenda, right? Uganda was passing a law to say none of that. You know, this can't happen. You ban you, so you can't do that thing. You can't union together, right? And at the time, they was fighting Ebola at the time, and the US was giving them like $81 million, right? $81 million a year to fight Ebola. And them take the money away from them just because it was passing the law. So did they care about the Ebola people, or they care about 10 people there that want to unionize? You see what I'm saying? So the mass population, Ebola is killing the people, you know. And they say, no, well, you're going to pass that kind of law? No money for Ebola. So who they care about? That to show that it's an agenda more than anything else. They don't care about you. They come in the community and say, yeah, we want to help these little disadvantaged kids and this abused mother and so on and so forth. But that's not what they want to do. The real thing that they want to do is behind the scene.
Right. But yeah, man, boys, me say with this well. Whatever still, I dance all me say, so them can stay there go on with where them are going with that carnival. At least we know say dance all not gone that way there yet. If it go that way there.
Yeah, you know, 8,000 people come on Jamaica for carnival weekend done.
16,000 you say
816? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I think when me see it, I observe one of these places.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
I know that at one point I heard that 8,000.
Yeah, 16.
I don't know. Probably more.
Let me see the people them are show we out of the airport there. People that leave Jamaica so long line and they see the one.
Enough people miss flights because the flights were overbooked.
Right.
Come on, it's great. I've been to Krapover in Barbados and I've been to Carnival in Jamaica, and there's no like the crowd in Jamaica is like 10 times that's in Krapover, and Krapover is the biggest thing in Barbados.
But
like
Carnival in Jamaica now. All right, the thing about Carnival in Jamaica, you know, what them do to sometimes, you know, some carnivals, because all right, the Bacchanal, you see Bacchanal? Bacchanal didn't like fuse a lot of dancehall in them carnival, no.
Right.
Bacchanal was more like a uptown people kind of settings. You get what I say? So them love them carnival, and you know the carnival music. Them will go hard. You see Byron Lee and the Jaganeers them now. That the carnival they back then. Yeah, them used to infuse dancehall. They used to have the Irie FM float, and you have that float that they so sponsor a play dancehall artists used to dip on the float them to more time. So the fusion the soca, the calypso, and the dancehall is a good blend, good combination that for a moment like that. So that's why Jamaica Carnival to me more lively and it's much bigger. Yeah, because the fusion there, the calypso and the dancehall definitely make it more interesting too.
Yeah, man. But for real, man. But but me, I went that. Oh yeah. So let me ask you a thing about them. So I went Jeron same as school up on. Our argument about greatest.
Jeron, well, I know Jeron I use Chat GPT if you tell him who are the greatest in that dancehall, brother. And if you need Chat GPT, if you tell him who are the greatest in the dancehall, him can't school me. He must be mad.
So hold on.
Yeah, Rick, the thing about Jeron argument, brother, the problem is, brother, this goat argument with the man them a carry it, bro. Them know say once you not talk about goat, you have to put everything on the table, brother. The king of the dancehall argument, yeah, a man hot now and him a do it now and him have the longevity, they're cool. The goat argument there, all cards are on the table. And once you put all the cards on the table, now Chat GPT can't tell me nothing, brother. This music thing here, when me pre and me understand it. So me not have to depend on the AI to come tell me who a goat a dancehall and then sitting there, bro. Because when it come
we determine what they goat do.
The goat, all cards are on the table, Rick. You look upon the man them at achievements and them sitting there. At that talk now, you know, Rick. The time where we in and now, yeah, your music, you see your billboard them and them sitting there. You see your billions of streams and them something there. You see you doing tours and them thing there and shows and whatever. Yeah, the whole attack to everything attack. So yes, some man will be stronger in some departments, but if you look at the overall grand scheme of things, them can't go around Sean Paul, brother. I dance all him do. So even, all right, watch this now. Me say Sean Paul the dance all and watch a Jeron do. Him go play one song with Sean Paul I sing, right? And him now sing in a dance hall. So what? That not make him a dance hall artist?
But be the man the calypso and in the soca.
He's the dancer.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah. In the soca.
Yeah. You can't go around that, brother. Miss Sean Paul the dancehall. Sean Paul a dancehall artist, brother.
Right.
Yes, he's not hardcore like that. We get the part there. But a dancehall him do. And if you're gonna deal with the goat a dancehall, you have to put all the cards on the table and declare where you have in the conversation. That's the truth. Show your billboard, your billions of streams and them sitting there. You have to show that to bro. Everything have to go show.
But yeah, yo.
Rick, hold on there. Respect. May I jump back in that chat, Zane?
Yeah, man, that's all right.
You know, long me I try to tell you them, but the man them grab the mic faster.
Yeah, man, that's a one. May I say, can one factor make a man be like a goat though? Because
no, it's a number of factors.
I think Sean Paul have much more than one factors though.
Watch this now, Rick. One, your impact, your influence,
your reach, right? Global, international, whatever, all of that I feel factor in, brother.
And then your financial as well. Look how much money you make out of dancehall.
We're not talking about where a man making a brother.
Well, that's a part of
about record sales. Yeah, after in it.
But that's a part of it as well.
Billboard number ones them and them something there. Your billboard them after in it. Your Grammys them after in it. Your streaming numbers after in it too. All them something there after in it. Of course, it can't remove.
But I think the argument that still it will come down to one's and one's perspective.
But right? It can't be a personal thing. It's based on a criteria.
But
a growth we are talking about in Rick. Growth we are talking about in
Yeah, but if you go say a man are the greatest, he must be greater than a man in all aspect, not some.
No. Meaning no. The genre. You see the music, who do it the greatest, you know? Rick. Is who do it the greatest, not because me more lyrical than you, Bolano, because me more lyrical than you. No, that's not the measurement. Music-wise.
May I ask you, do what exactly?
Musically, you have the achievements, right? You have the accolades. Your music reached the far. Yeah, the greatest man is the man where in music reached the furthest in the world, brother. The biggest audience. That's the greatest.
That's the reason why that's the reason why we rate Bob Marley. It's because of he carried the music.
Exactly. The biggest audience, whoever the biggest audience, that's the greatest.
Because
Rick, you carry your music to a bigger audience of 100%. You are greater,
right?
Because music we are talking about.
See.
Because even for him to be the GOAT, he don't have to be. He could lack in one aspect, but he's still outweigh everything else. You know,
bro. Me don't tell them. You know, watch this now. Jerry, when they know them they cannot debate the argument. You know. So yes, them will comfortable and do them vlogs and that's fine. Too, nothing wrong.
But when it comes down to like Bob Marley music huge, but up to like now in terms of like chartings and all of that, it would have been consistent in terms of streaming and all of that. Like
right.
No, so every week, I think probably Bob Marley at this moment possible or near possible of the record as the longest artist where remain on the Billboard 200. I think him about 800 odd weeks at this moment.
Right, and Sean Paul stream more than him to Rick.
In numbers.
Talk about consistent.
Me know. I show you say Sean Paul are the bigger numbers than Bob Marley.
Yeah, you know what I was shocked about, and I think it has to do with the current tour. A month ago now, Sean Paul have 37.7 million monthly listeners on Spotify now. I think the man gone about 42 or 43 million now.
Yeah, right.
That's almost ridiculous.
So a lot of those European audience now listen to him now. Go to the concert and go on
but imagine somebody growing by about 5 million in a month on Spotify.
Yeah. That's a lot.
That is bigger than many artists' career.
Yeah, when I say when it come on to Bob Marley and like in a reggae Jamaica YouTube. Now I say with Bob Marley, outside that music, you have other factors where I say, well, he dominate in this factor outside of music, so because nobody can really test him. It's not like, me strong musically, but
you're talking about his children, Rick.
Yeah, because him having children, and that is all of that, brother, with just dep on a different level, bro.
Plus, he's not around for decades.
Yeah, so nobody not really reach up to that level there. Outside of like in music, bro.
One thing that worked for Bob Marley's favor as well. I'm not saying Bob Marley was a great, right? But a lot of things that work in Bob Marley's favor. He died. Somebody just mentioned it. He died early, because a lot of time if you see an artist wither and divine, the pull is not for them at the same way that they die early, because you say what could have been, right? And immortality sometimes is not living long, is have a meaningful life. Like we put you into immortality.
I'm going to object to that position.
Yes.
Music really to
Exactly.
I have other soldiers where drop out from early.
To be honest with you, that is right and that is wrong in some sense, because Bob Marley before that was larger than life. Because
No, that's what I said. But it would have diminished. It would have diminished over time, because what Bob Marley stand for, having kids all over, at some point that would have run out of favor with people, right? Remember, Bob Marley is a man having wife and you have kids there and kids there and kids there and kids there and kids there.
I can understand what you're saying.
So some people would have run out of favor with him, right? And he would have been about 80 something years old now, right? And if he was still alive, right? So some of his shine would have diminished. But because he died so young, people say, wow, what could have been, da, 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 da. So a lot of that is there. I'm not saying he wasn't bigger and larger than life, you know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, that's why I say that it's right and it's wrong in some sense, because we have to admit the fact that when he was alive, that he was larger than life.
Oh, no, we talk about that all the time. I see people actually bow to Bob Marley in New Zealand and all those places, man. No, I see that, no.
May I say, when it come on to Bob Marley, with even Sean Paul and whatever, we can argue, say, probably on Spotify and whatever, but consistently with even Billboard.
When it comes to impact and when it comes to the meaning of the music,
may I say,
them numbers, they can match up to what it means to people personally and what it means to nations and them kind of a thing, you know what I mean? It don't even make sense to put Bob Marley and another artist in the realm, even for just discuss the music itself, because it kind of, you know, the man are around for how much decades now. And still I say like them people that we can promote them own things same way. You know, it's no comparison. You understand what I mean?
When you close your eyes and think of reggae music, think of Bob Marley. Bob Marley is synonymous with reggae music. There is no getting around.
In terms of Bob Marley career, there is like more than one thing where you can look at.
Yeah, definitely.
More than one aspect where him actually cover. You know, because you can look at like him, even him legacy outside of music, him kids, whatever.
Right.
Yes, he say, yo, them themselves huge as well. I get to me, I say.
Right. Yes. The reason why I mention the Bob Marley still now, I just for sure people say, yeah, Sean Paul even do.
Oh, the figures gone catastrophic.
Numbers done Bob Marley.
Right.
Just for sure the people them say, here we go on now. You see, when it comes on to Sean Paul, here we go on. The GOAT, anybody will have the biggest commercial success, brother. That are GOAT settings. All right, this or that they know. Because everybody will do music, the objective is to carry their music the furthest. Everybody will carry their music the furthest, brother. That are the GOAT.
For sure.
Wait, Imo. I wouldn't say that is a right across the board for all music, but that would be right across the board for dancehall, especially for the artists that we're discussing in this topic.
Right.
Yeah, but you see, when it comes to like across the board, like say for all reggae, you have some reggae artists who actually kill them marketability for just stay true to the culture when them see the culture take a kind of pop turn. You see me?
So I'm gonna ask a question now, Rick. You are telling me, say the man with the bigger audience, Rick, is not the GOAT?
Well, when we come on to, as me say, it depends on how a man look on it, you know, because I look on like your overall contribution.
No, but that is one aspect.
But that's the contribution, though. I think that's the contribution.
Musically, you know, who have the bigger audience?
Right.
Is who have the bigger audience because music we're talking about.
Because just like how you say, Rick, right? So we probably, a lot of people on YouTube, Sean Paul would be big on YouTube, right? KARTEL would be big on YouTube, right? That's a comparison we're making right now, right? But
big by YouTube, but we ask to a
lot of Jamaican artists, but to a lot of Jamaican audience.
We're talking like YouTube conversation live stream.
Yes, YouTube conversation. Right. Okay. Yeah, YouTube conversation, right? But that's not the audience. That's just a subset of the audience. So who follow it up on YouTube in our conversation who say, yeah, KARTEL are the biggest because Sean Paul is not at this and doing this and that. But Sean Paul have another realm where he's huge, where we're not even penetrating that. Right? So people will say, no, KARTEL are the GOAT because they must say KARTEL every time in the stream where we are talking about and in their circle that they consume media from. But the media that Sean Paul is bigger than that consuming.
But I want a KARTEL fan up here. Who up here a KARTEL fan?
Self-made there, man.
Yeah.
We
self-made. But I want to like Aaron. So, but I want if you have to view that VYBZ KARTEL are the greatest.
No.
Oh. But I want even Jerry run up here with me sure. Because
Yeah, man.
Him a listen, man.
I say based on phone logic then. Yeah, that in terms of music. Yeah, that have even Beenie man where musically would have achieved more Cartel.
Way more.
Yeah.
If you was for put Cartel in a Sean Paul show, just switch careers. You think the money would have argue?
Facts.
Let's just say Sean Paul have the cultural influence and the impact.
Facts.
True.
If Sean Paul would have the cultural influence and impact, same way Cartel have it now, and put Cartel in a Sean Paul shoes, a tap in a market where unheard of. You think the money would have argue?
No. What self-made in terms of that argument?
That is the objective.
Is that cultural impact in the Jamaican and Caribbean diaspora? Because Sean Paul has a huge cultural impact outside of our diaspora. Those people we see in Dublin and Scotland and all them places, they will line up. The people when you see a tattoo in face on them leg and all over them body and buy merch. He has a cultural impact on them.
Right, exactly.
But those are the people that we don't deal with on a daily basis.
Rockstar, we know say you have your Cartel tattoo in your back, bro. But come on, you have to just face the facts. When you talk about goat, you have to put all the chips on the table. Everything.
Listen, I'm self-made. As me saying, brother, them man don't know nothing about no music, bro. Them not come to talk about no music, brother.
Wait, no, Imo.
That's the problem,
Ims.
Them don't know nothing about no music, bro.
Sean Paul helped influence reggaeton, Enough man really realize that.
100%, bro.
I'm not really sure. So really know the sound and most of that way. Most of them people that idolize Sean Paul.
But the man go over the Latino market and tear that up, brother.
Tear it up.
Millions of people that
if they go in terms of the goat argument, it would basically surround like the main part it would have to be like your music.
Yeah, man.
That's what drives it.
A bigger audience.
The music is what drives it. That's the first thing.
Audience. If your objective is to attract as much audience as possible, as much people to like your music,
bro. Tell you this. A man out there can have a catalog of 100 mediocre hits, and a man like Charlie Black with him one song have a much more successful career. The music is like smoking mirrors. You might see people that is popular, but they're not making a lot of money. You understand what I mean? In comparison to somebody who you're not seeing often. That's what I mean. Not saying that they're not making money and can live a decent life, But in comparison to people that really selling and moving units, they're not making money like that. Does that make sense? Exactly. It's not really. Yeah.
Yo, I am confused. Me look one and I say, yo, a man we signed to a record label and no owning masters probably.
You not care about that, Rick.
So that take away. We talk
about like G would talk about money.
No, flawed argument. I'm not talking about the money. I'm not talking about the money, Rick, because all the power greats them. We do great things and them they died poor.
Right.
So here go on. At the end of the day, still in their time, them did reach a huge audience. Them make money, but they never get the money like that.
True, Bob never get no money.
Right, but when we talking about the goat, is when it comes out to the music.
Nothing to do with finances.
No, sir. No, because you can be the goat and died poor too.
Right.
True.
Right, you died poor, but what you do and your impact and what you achieve in the music, you get robbed and them sitting there, but you died poor.
I don't fully agree because the way you manage your money is part of your greatness as well.
All right,
because
let me tell you why I disagree then. Sorry to cut you. We can't put financials in the musical accomplishments, brother.
Especially for those in the beginning of the music industry.
Because
what examples them have before them?
All right. Remember, brother. Remember, we have artists where have mega hit song and don't see $1 out of it.
Understand? But we wouldn't put those in the greatest. The greatest to me.
No, what I'm saying is the musically, they have reached a bigger audience.
Right.
Whatever transpired financially, right? Yeah, me can separate that and that will disqualify them.
I think that would be like one.
That can disqualify.
All right.
That would be like football, like you would have said, not to be considered because they didn't make millions. we can look at Telly and Maradona and say we shouldn't consider those two men careers because they didn't make millions. So we can look on any little club baller today were decent and so they make all 50 million per one contract.
No,
so it's not a fair comparison.
I wouldn't compare like that. No.
But that's the same thing with the music industry.
No, wait. Go Rick and then I'll say something. Go.
What may I say, bro? May I say, yo, in terms of what I describe with dancehall, wouldn't that be just like one aspect though, like the music and you reach with the music or whatever?
Rick, we just have this to win. We just have this to win in the argument.
Right.
It's when a man, it's when one person is so far ahead of everybody, except for Shaggy. I mean, like the man literally, all right, where everybody there on Earth and the man there on Mars.
Right. Lock them, man.
It lasts everybody.
Right.
There's no even. It doesn't even make sense to argue.
Right.
It's not like you. It's when people close.
Right.
It's hard. You see if I'm alright. You see if a man have all of the other things that people are talking about and say probably is half or 3/4 the way close to him, you can have an argument. When a man lap everybody, it's like you're running a 3,000 meter. And every time this man just come and go, so boom and pause, boom and pause, boom and pause, boom. When this man finish the race, you have 5 more laps for doing it.
Right.
Not only that, that's the main category that we can measure it from.
It's not even close.
Measurably. I don't mean category that measurable.
So that's one aspect.
Name another category that objectively measurable.
For me, Rick, I'm agreeing with you. I don't think it's one category, right? Yeah. All right. If say, for me, your financial acumen is part of you being a goat. I don't know Sean Paul manages money, but when Bob Marley and the Wheelers was going on, right? When one of the reasons why they break up, right? Based on an interview with me, Bob Marley with himself. Bob Marley wanted to tour, right? And go, because he was pirating the song overseas. And he wanted to go make money overseas, right? He don't want to sit in Jamaica and don't make money for his kids. He says when Ziggy ready to go to school, he's going to afford it. He need money for his kids to survive, right? That's part of his financial financial acumen, right? Even though he said he don't need money to live, but he need money to take care of his kids, right? He said money is that why he do the music. So I think that what made Bob Marley the greatest, even though he's far above everybody else. But if it was close, I would have given it to him based on his financial aspect of it as well.
Can I object to some facts on that?
Just 1 second, Blacklight. Rick, me ask you that question, you know. Sean Paul or VYBZ KARTEL, who you think make more money in the music?
Oh, I think Sean Paul.
Eh?
I think Sean Paul for sure.
Well,
Rick, yeah, me ask Rick.
Me don't know still, you know, but
all right, I'm Benton. I agree with you. Yeah, get you.
As me say, probably Sean Paul still.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, of course.
The thing is with VYBZ KARTEL, brother. Remember, I said VYBZ KARTEL independent, brother. So the only thing is that like you don't know 13 years jump out of it. So when just make money off of like streaming, make none off a show or dubs or whatever. But the thing with VYBZ KARTEL, most of the money I got to him because it not split between because already you may see a thing with Snoop Dogg where I say him song will go billion.
Right.
I say him only get 45,000 out there.
Right, and then break it down. Then they break it down, you know.
But the Spotify man break it down, him I say a 13 songwriter.
Right.
This man, that man, or whatever.
Right, and whatever. But what is story?
It kind of hard for speak on Sean Paul.
But Rick, let me show you something, Rick. Mr. Birdman do a reasoning. And the man say, here we go on, $2 billion. Him said Drake, and Lil Wayne. Right? Now, Rick, here what? And them sign no member say Cash Money are universal. Cash Money universal.
I think that's exaggerated still.
Right? So when me I say, and them sign, brother. So here we go on. A man can say I'm a man sign, but here when you find certain monster hit songs, like what Sean Paul find, brother, crazy money.
Yeah.
Crazy. Listen to me. Them the royalty checks them are coming. Crazy money, brother.
Give me a second. Let me correct one error with a gentleman they make about Bob Marley situation here.
We are go back to Bob Marley, bro. Just
yeah, man. The man said something a while ago. Said Bob Marley kids just wake up and all right, but they made have to beg everybody when Bob Marley masters the dip on sale. As a matter of fact, a Blackwell purchase it and actually put it in them lap and say, "Yo, all this and eat a food." Wait, no.
No, I didn't say the kids was all right, you know. I didn't say the kids was all right.
Let me finish. No, them all approach all Michael Jackson and Michael Jackson say, "Here,
he wanted to fight."
But my own, I keep the rights to myself, you see me? And them I say, but yeah, them man, they are friend. Them I say, yo, this a business, me not the friend thing in a business. You see me? So man, make you know straight up. Bob Marley, you them all court, them have to go for earn the first rights for purchase the masters. Because all that you have to earn to, you know, my brother.
No, I did not say Bob Marley. No,
bro, as me said,
you have to listen. That's what I said.
I don't want to follow up this Bob Marley. So when I read,
but just a correct that part, they say him never really leave it in a smooth transition. You know them kind of a way. They take a work, it take a while.
So make we catch back to where we there now. As me I say, Imhotep with this whole Sean Paul and KARTEL. Me say it's hard to calculate because I don't know how Sean Paul money split up when him get it after him sang them. You see, so me can't just look and say, yo, this song is a big song or whatever. Me don't know how who write them. We don't know how who take part in all like, brother. So
yeah, but Rick, watch this, you know, Rick. Yeah. We see Sean Paul. Watch this, you know. Remember, as me say, you know, Sean Paul had do more numbers than Bob Marley, you know, brother. I remember say Bob Marley then went no normal, you know, bro. You get what me I say? My point is this now.
On which platform, Imhotep?
On Spotify. I'm sorry?
I say one platform.
Yeah, man, but I'm saying streaming wise, when you look at Sean Paul numbers,
yeah
man, Sean Paul numbers.
I say one platform.
Yeah, but Sean Paul has stream on the platforms them too. There's a platforms them too.
No, me not disagree.
So my point is, Rick, that's why I say it's about your musical achievements and accomplishment and not nothing to do with nothing financial. But if anybody want to go financial, brother, everybody knows that Sean Paul what? Yeah, the richest dancehall artist in my view.
Hard for you argue because you do not know how Sean Paul
26 million records sold globally. Or even if you have a 360 deal. Even if you have a 360 deal.
Even shows on them something, Derek.
Yeah, even if you want to get the label them.
Even if you have a 360 deal, 26 million.
The shows them, Rick, touring, all them something there, brother. That crazy money, that bro.
Ridiculous stuff.
I think Sean Paul is leading way ahead. But I understand.
What's this now, Rick? Vybz KARTEL. What's this now? KARTEL I make good money now, you know, brother. With the shows them, you know. More than the music back then too, you know, brother.
True. Can we even not do shows them time there too?
Like no, but KARTEL stream a lot, brother.
Yes, but what I'm saying, now he might do the shows them, Rick. He can get a 2 million US, 3 million US for a show. That me I say, brother.
I understand that, but I don't dispute that. But me I say, in terms of Sean Paul, me can just forward and just say, yo, this
look man all them only for years are catching up.
No, even if you shows when me do.
Well, I know me I say, me can forward and say this man are the richest man because.
What you mean, brother?
At the end of the day, you do not know how the man money because I say me can use Snoop Dogg as a perfect example. The man have billion stream per song and saying get 45.
Yeah, Rick, all right. As self-made say,
and when the man they must say, yo, this man, that man, and that man get money out of it, bro.
Yeah,
so,
but Rick,
money in our budget, you know, where him not count, you know. Him get a budget.
Rick, as a self-made say, if you even want to put it aside.
The man never tell we, but say man get a budget.
Him get a budget for do a video. Him get a budget for give for make it play on the radio. Him get a budget for promote it all about the place. Him want to tell a lie, brother. Everybody we're signed to a record label. Once you have a record, we're out there. You have a budget, my brother. If you don't get a budget on them shelf here,
but the thing is, I want to say a quick thing, right?
Because we talk about where the man them out and west and when the Spotify CEO break it down and say, bro.
Rick, watch this now.
The man say Snoop Dogg say him get 45,000 for the billion stream song. The man say them normally pay out 3 to 5 million.
Right.
Yeah. 1 billion stream, and it depends on where the streams are come from. So you know, say if more sites are come from in the US, it will got
more money.
Yeah, but if forward from certain countries where you know them
India, slower, lower impact,
no problem. Mm-hmm. But he is saying that this 5 million split up with how much in people, brother.
Right,
so,
right.
So when it come on to Sean Paul, me I say the man not rich, and that's my argument. But me I say the fact that multiple people involved in our music, I don't know how them split up the money.
All right, so Rick, as we self-made say, if you even want to put away all our musical earnings like that, brother, talk about them on tours, them on shows every year, brother. Every year for 20 years. Non-stop touring all over the world, brother.
Well, on, bro. I'm not argue that, brother.
Then the music that same me, brother.
All right. I understand what Rick is saying.
Most of the money I show us, I make it in, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But less money I make off of streams and sales, unless in the 90s.
All right. I understand. I still believe Sean Paul bet more money, but I know what Rick is saying. Because I'm looking at one of Sean Paul album, right? Dirty Rock, right? The producer on that album is Jeremy Hardin, the Neptunes, Mark Robinson, and Beyonce. So all of them have to get piece of that royalty from that, right? So if that's the case,
it depends on what kind of involvement them have in it. Wait, no man, you can't just look at things black and white. So yeah,
so let me explain. So let me
read something, brother. Let me. What you tell with the man I read? Where man read out, bro? Make me hear what man say.
So even if say they have 10% as a producer and 5% and so on, is a lot of people to get a percentage of said thing. So I understand what Rick is saying.
Yeah, but me that say put the musical that part there aside and just count him shows them alone for 25 years.
No. I'm with you.
But if you're using that metric, hold on now. Even if you're using that metric, the thing is that he's outselling everybody by so far it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
No, I understand. No, I'm with you.
So
I'm on that side.
Even if the money has to be, even if the money break down, the thing is that he's selling so much. You understand that he's lapping everybody anyway.
No,
even if he's he's making 25 cents off each dollar, and I'm gonna make fully $1. He's still going to make more money because he's selling so much more.
So true.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm on that side of the argument as well. You know what Rick is saying.
We still have to take into consideration because at the end of the day, when it comes on to Cartel, him not stream as much as Sean Paul, but him stream enough as well. And you can safely say most of his money I go to him. Well, me not argue and say Sean Paul. Well, on, bro. I say me not argue and say Sean Paul money I go to him, you know. But me I say, me not sure how it go because multiple people involved in a film.
No, but I'm saying that because he's streaming so much, it really does not matter.
Right. Hold on there. Remember say this. Because it's basically simple, you know. You can own a quarter of a watermelon, you know, and a next man can own 100% of a grape. Which share is larger?
Quarter of the watermelon.
Right.
But it's the truth. And as me I say again, at 25 years, them man that tour non-stop, bro.
Right.
Tour.
Yeah, that's the part where you have to take
touring non-stop, brother. That's a money make.
Which are this
money make more time, brother.
And just before going further, we're just talking about money made from music. We're not just talking about someone
merchant and commercial, right.
Because he was rich before music,
right?
Maybe you're aware of that,
right? No, he's wealthy.
People know the family history and me see as people go back and
what his father did and everything. Yeah,
try sling mudboard slavery. Never care, but Sean Paul never determined. We say he need to come here. Him parents and put him here, and that a part of them history that have nothing to do with him. So no use that to try if he sling no mud.
Hey, I tell you this too. Them man, they do something, you know. Come tell you this. So me I go to school back in the 90s in the Campion. A Sean Paul alone could have come a barbecue, and them man they start bring Elephant Man and them thing. Them man they make the uptown people, them and youth them start love the downtown music on a level. You see me? Because particular discrimination usually did. Them man they bring them unofficially. Because it usually just be Sean Paul and Dirty Cup for barbecue for years. All 2-3 barbecue in a row till Elephant Man them and Lexus them bomb rush it, and then everybody realize say, yeah, you know, can't black out the rest of the dancehall. You understand what I mean, bro? On a level. So I believe so them man they could have do it elsewhere to where other places where them man they can't just enter in the room. If him could have do that there, so most likely feel same do it in other places.
What on it? Big up Joel Leisure, you know. Big up Joel Leisure, you know, 24 million Sean Paul, 10 million Vibes Cartel. Hold on there. This brother, your background noisy, bro. You have to regulate your background and forward. Yeah, 24 million Sean, 10 million Vybz Kartel US. Sean Paul approximately 42.98 monthly listeners. Bob Marley, 26. Yeah, whatever. Big up Joel Leisure.
Yeah, but I think that we have to be careful though when it comes to
feedback from somebody device,
Yeah, the person when you then I have to regulate your thing.
Is it Bob distribution? I think Bob Marley's distribution in terms of his music is one of the most complicated probably out of any other, because I think that the family in terms of what they have taken back, they don't necessarily put all of his catalog on streaming platforms. I think you have to find another way in terms of to get his music. So a lot of his numbers are not necessarily public. I'm talking Bob Marley.
Okay.
But
just like how Taylor Swift didn't put all of her catalog on Spotify at one point, she put only some, so probably it's the same thing.
The thing with remember I say him upon like him Pandora, yeah, Bob Marley. You remember how him name Leroy Siblings, it come out and a ball and say, yo, them there was a app, not a app, like, a category upon the way you'd have like reggae, like, them reggae music there and so forth, and I saw them could eat a food. And them just change that and I just strictly Bob Marley run this, bro.
They have a Bob Marley station and Sirius radio too,
Right.
And radio, yeah. But them play other reggae too, but them Bob Marley,
So when it come on to Bob Marley, yeah, I agree, say in terms of like one platform or whatever. But when you combine Bob Marley, every week Bob Marley debut upon Billboard 200, brother.
Yeah.
If 800 every week. We not even though I can't say that's America, bro.
Sean Paul, the Dirty Rock still there to Rick?
No, that a reggae Billboard he might take. I talk about Billboard 200.
Right.
Album Billboard. Every week for 800 and a week Bob Marley did that, brother.
Right.
And probably him, if I am the longest running in the world now, him are the second longest. Based on where him did it now.
So who would have been the longest?
I don't remember what them say the person them name, but them somebody where have one bad album. One of them.
Is it The Weeknd?
No, the Weeknd can't reach that category.
I'm on some old classic something.
Yeah, because on them man they have in there.
Gotcha.
Them soft to that, bro. And I know say Weeknd them not normal and Bad Bunny and
nothing new not going in that category.
Yeah, but remember I say 800 other weeks consecutively, Me not talk about drop off 2 weeks and two songs get hot and it jump on back. We are talking about every week.
Without no promotion or nothing.
No, but the man music just, flow and to them structure it on all like platform them and people. A Beacles text, you sure a Beacles? A man can't just look up Billboard 200, man. And look for the week. I don't remember who exactly, but Bob Marley, I'm sure say a second in
there. Is the Beatles, Rick?
Yeah, man, it sound right. Sound just about
the Beatles.
Right. How much Beatles here? I would say because they call it Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, but when I see here, it says 132 weeks.
132 weeks?
Yeah. I don't know what that work out to in a years.
Well, let me see it. Fine.
But that would be, remember, 52 weeks make a year, so that would be like 2 year and
plus and change. Yeah.
You understand me? I said that would be 2 year and 4 years.
No, but the term that they use is cumulative. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah. So that would be like 2 years and about say 8 months. There and about in 2 years, 7 months.
No, but I said the term that they use is cumulative. I'm not sure what that cumulative means.
Right, yeah. You say there was on the Billboard 200 for 133 weeks.
That's who that's one. Who not talk?
The Beatles.
No, man, I tell you, say, what, I try to find it.
Yeah, man. I think it's second, but I'm trying to see who is first because the third is Pink Floyd is third behind Bob Marley, but I'm trying to find who is first. I think it's 800 weeks. Pink Floyd is on for 800 weeks on the Billboard 200.
No.
Right?
No,
What's the Pink Floyd?
In terms of what though?
No,
what? Because
in terms of spend on the chart, spend on the chart, spend it. Yeah, spend on the chart.
So it's not consecutive.
Let me see if they say consecutive. Longest chart in title survey. I think it's consecutive. I think on the chart.
No. But Rick, guess again. Taylor Swift, right? Mm-hmm. When she knock off the Beatles, them are 60 years. You get me? I say 60 years within a 60-year span, and Taylor Swift did that.
What
the most weeks spent in the top 10 on the Billboard 200.
Was that 16-year span?
Top 10 in the top 10.
Right now, may I look on Bob Marley at 6. Hold on, let me put it on this.
What's important is to find out exactly what they're using to measure. What exactly is it consecutive? Is it cumulative? What is the measurement?
Well, with Taylor Swift, them say spent in the top 10 on the Billboard 200.
And that's a Bob Marley, and the weeks on the chart, 884 weeks on the chart, brother. Billboard 200, bro.
All right, so go up. I'm making say who the further up than Rick. No, go up top like a number 10 or 20 or something. Probably.
No, man, I say it work,
all right. 6 couple people there, so like Beatles.
Bro, me I tell you, say you have to actually look on the number of weeks, not who.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at right now.
A one person depend longer than 800 and whatever. All of them, because look, all of them the 600 and.
Right, I'm 733.
Yeah, right. See, Bobby at 800 and whatever. So I'm trying to find
like Taylor Swift now. More and see where she there. She would under probably when I want to see where she there.
I think Taylor Swift was an album with the panic.
No, isn't that somebody else that's 800? 815.
Right. Journey or something or whatever.
Journey's a group.
Yeah, right. So them have an album on this. So them type of people.
I think what this chart is looking at is overall time spent on the chart.
But there was somebody else where they longer than Bob Marley.
But I think in terms of consecutive week, I think the Beatles have the record there. So, I think it's Taylor Swift second for consecutive.
Right, and as I said, still they must say within the top 10, in a top 10, then I top 10 for that consecutive time there. In a top 10. So yes, I mean you can be on the Billboard, 200 at 40 or 50 or whatever, but in a top 10, the Beatles and Taylor Swift them. It's a for them thing no normal too, And the funny thing about the Beatles too, I don't know if you guys saw the documentary and the guy.
Taylor Swift is the most number one on the top 200, the most number one. So she have the record for that. Spent 86 weeks on top. Yeah.
Fair thing no normal still. But at the
she top Elvis Presley with 67. So Elvis Presley had 67, she have 86. And Beatles is on it 132 weeks at the top. Beatles was on it all-time record for the most number one on Billboard 200 held by the Beatles, 132 weeks at the top.
Yeah, man. So I just saw that one more time, man. Right now, I just saw the music there now. The music is based on the music is about the data and the analytics, and yes, we see the influence and the impact on them. Something there. We have all of them in the conversation.
I just show like who they are number one the longest. Me not talk about who they are number one the longest. Me talk about who they on the chart overall the longest. Because this is a show.
Yeah, man, Rick. We not disagree. I don't think anybody disagrees with you. I think we're just trying to find out what metric they're using for the different things.
Right.
I think it's more of a cumulative thing. So about overall for all the time he has been there. But in terms of consecutive weeks, it would have been like Taylor Swift and the Beatles.
But the thing is, say with Bob Marley, music always a sell. So it go in day night charts. You get what I say? Yeah. Sometimes it will go up there. talking about that. Is who missed it out the charts for the first time recently? Who was that? Oh my gosh, man.
Which shot?
The
reggae.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that assistant Nancy?
Right. For the first time. Not the first time, Rick?
Yeah, because them put out VP re-release one album which she put out for a long time. I think but that chart we are talking about, that chart, brother, Bob Marley dominate that the chart in a number one that the man there for about I think out of how much in here. A stick figure get a little number one in and break the side.
Right.
Rick, I got the stat for you now, Rick, what he was saying. So Bob Marley album spent 800 non-consecutive weeks on the chart, making it the second longest charting album in Billboard history.
Right.
With Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon number one.
You're right.
So you're right. So you're correct. It's the longest non-consecutive weeks. Yeah, longest non-consecutive weeks. 800.
So when I look on Bob Marley, bro, every week basically then my man on Billboard 200.
Yeah, 800 weeks. Yeah.
No. Hold on. Non-consecutive.
Non-consecutive,
every
right?
Yeah,
right.
It means this week you're on it, and
then next week you're off,
the
right?
Other week, and then the other week.
Right.
So
you come back next week.
So
right.
it's community. They put all of the time that he has actually spent on it.
Right.
But that's still an extremely great
achievement.
Great,
right.
Remember, say if one of our artists and we reason with out every day, if them even get 1 week on that chart, brother.
Exactly.
Hey,
a celebration.
I'm self-made. Hey, I'm self-made. Remember, say, I get a video next, because I know Jerome no like the fact say you taught the truth, bro.
But Jerome can't call in because I'm say my school man, so should call in.
He can't reason it out. Because guess what now? When they talk to him, chat GPT, go reason with him back and ask him certain questions. So that's so time comfortable there, so. If you call, you can't dare challenge it.
Yeah, but me listen to the vlog.
Yeah.
Me listen to the vlog and the chat GPT said to Gerard, I know you're a diehard Gaza fan.
What?
You know why you're nothing else, bro.
That's what it said.
You know why you're nothing else.
Right.
Chat GPT said that to Gerard. So you know why you're nothing else.
Right.
You know why it's that? You know why it's that? Because it has studied its pattern.
Its pattern.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. And him tell Chat GPT say my Gaza fan too.
That means every day he wake up and say Chat GPT.
Greatest artist, because to me, I don't think this greatest artist thing. I don't agree. Say no one man forget that still,
The GOAT.
Yeah. Because there's strong point and weak point in every artist, in my view.
Yeah, but just like in a sports, Messi right foot and him strongest point, but he must still, a fully goat setting same way. So when you look at overall, with Messi goals when he score, he win Champions League, win World Cup, win Copa America. This and that, him win this award, win the Ballon d'Or. Yeah. You look for everything, brother. You have to look for all right.
All right. I don't want to bet this be the reason, but one question for you, Matep. You think Messi is better than Pele?
If Messi is greater than Pele?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
So
Pele,
the World Cup
Pele
doesn't count.
Time, huh?
So the World Cup doesn't count. The World Cup winning the World
right.
Cup. So the World Cup wouldn't be a criteria then, winning the World Cup.
Then Messi not win the World Cup, bro.
But Pele win more.
Well, that's fine too. But it's not because a man win 2 World Cup. That don't mean nothing, because I guess I go on now. Well, I know you have enough man where win all 2 World Cup and they never great like you say behind them, man.
That's true, but the impact in players I'm talking about.
That's why I say the sports wise, brother.
Right.
You have to look at a number of factors.
Right.
We have to be careful with this Pele argument. I'm a Brazilian fan. First of all, I'm going to be clear behind. I personally think the greatest footballer that has ever walked the earth is Diego Maradona, though. Not Pele, not Messi, not Ronaldo.
I think Messi still.
And Pele, listen to me, this thing will romanticize Pele. If you really look at the history closely,
The team, look at
apart,
the team.
apart from the first World Cup as a youth, when come to that was extraordinary.
Right.
But you remember that the 66, was the 66, Garincha win the World Cup and Dede.
Right.
Remember that Garincha and Dede won that World Cup. Dede, I think, scored 4 goals or so. 1970.
Yeah.
1970, that was just a super team.
Right.
Are two different eras still.
Two different era.
I agree.
Play like man. No, the man them in the soft girl era.
Exactly.
And that's why Diego is the best for me.
Spread out like
yeah, man. Cry.
Nowadays, you say me, I give them credit there, bro.
No, sir.
Roll over. Man win competition and all of that. And
that's why Diego is the best for me, because Diego played in the rough era.
Right.
Got the most tackles at World Cup. Listen to me. When I rated Diego was not when he won 86, was what he did. It was when that game against Brazil, where we were fouled him left, right, and center. And never forget when the man pick it up and the man go beat 1, beat 2, beat 3, and when the defenders come forward, the man goes and let through what the youth name? The same man where they end up take up the white stuff, man. The guy was
the goalkeeper.
From Argentina. No, man, the Argentinian forward, man.
Oh, the forward.
Canija, I saw him the name.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, man. That after that game, I said no. Yeah, man. I said this brother. I said no, man. It wasn't USA, man. 1990 wasn't. It's 94 was USA.
Yeah, man. 94 was USA.
They were beaten by Germany in the final. Yes. I remember me tell you at that. I said this brother is the best footballer on the planet. After me, I saw what he did in 86, but what I saw when I saw what he did in 1990. This man carry a team on him back. Carry the team.
Any of them never banned
Canija. Wasn't special. Huh?
Them beat Germany. Any of them never banned Canija, them beat Germany that year.
Yeah, man. This brother was not normal. Diego was Messi great, but Diego was a super special. The ability to lead. Cause guess what happened?
Yeah.
Messi has, listen to me. This World Cup that Messi won, this team just decided to work hard because the players decided so that they were going to literally carry the team. Because a lot of it is these players you had some players that work hard. Because Messi, listen to me, Messi go 3 Copa America, people forget consecutively and lose, 3 final.
Right. It's
and
true.
People forget against Germany. People forget that Messi missed one of the easiest chances that they gave him. But Diego was that man where him just will himself.
Yeah, man, he couldn't get a half chance in our finals. I missed that, bro.
Half chance, you call it?
No, I said Diego. Diego wouldn't sniff out a half chance in our finals and miss that.
Yeah, man. The World Cup stage, was a man who can will him team and lift him team. So that's why I made it forget Diego, man.
That team with Canija don't have nobody done at all, bro.
And then now it gets to go on now. You see, musically, it's more individual. Football are more like a team-oriented thing more time to. Right? Yes, you are the standout player, but you have a supporting cast there. Great players are win things.
And Diego Maradona was shorter than Messi, Diego was shorter than Messi,
Yeah. When you look at the music still, or the individual.
Let me ask you a question in terms of dancehall and whatever. Who need to say the richest dancehall artist?
Sean Paul.
If we could activate Shaggy dancehall
Dirty,
we probably would have.
Sean Paul.
Yes, I feel like Sean Paul is the richest dancehall artist.
Sean Paul, most likely.
All right, Rick, watch this now. If you Google Sean Paul's wealth, Google that, brother, and Google.
No, I'm gonna be accurate still.
It's about 20-something million.
Accurate, but it show you some numbers where it plausible.
It's about 20-something million, though. I think
well, at least know say it's supposed to be able to can guess the figures where it come. At least some information where it get it from.
As me say, when me Google, all right, because I Google this in terms of dancehall, I see Shaggy first, Sean Paul second, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Buju Banton, then Mavado, then Damian Marley, then Jimmy Cliff, Shabarang,
no Gaza, man.
Ricstormtv, Maxi Priest, then Missy Rihanna. Then worry on a dancehall artist.
Something right now, man. That list there. No, that list is something right with that list there.
So, I don't know if we go with this, Alicia.
No, that list is not right.
No, man. If I Google Sean Paul's net worth, then, you know, it's true it individually still, but...
It's about 25 million.
Yeah, man. Listen me. Trust me. Based on the amount of shows them when him do, I get the feedback. I don't know. Based on the amount of shows them when the man they do. Remember, you know, Sean Paul has done the most tour out of any Jamaican artist, you know.
No, you're correct. Yeah, you're right.
Out of any Jamaican artist, Sean Paul tour the most, you know.
I don't think it close.
Me telling you, say, boy, trust me, man. And because as me say, people no really see what Sean Paul did that do. That are the thing.
So me see aside that say Sean Paul net worth at 25 million.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's
and
what I
say
said.
Cartel net worth at 1 million. Me not think we can go
that's all right, bro.
No, man, no, right. So you know how that go, you know. But at least you guess go on. It's an estimate now because remember it's an estimate. Rick, but guess what? Sean Paul numbers not normal, bro.
All right.
In terms of money we make fan tours and them sitting there.
All right. Let's put this in perspective, then we can judge something. How much money did Usain Bolt lose in SSL?
1.2 billion or something like that.
13 million, right?
10 million. 12
right.
million US, I think.
12 point something million, right?
US, right?
So that's money that's just money. That's just raw cash, right? Cash, right?
Yeah.
Usain Bolt ran for like what, 10 years, right? Not tour, and then Sean Paul get money.
Right.
So then would I estimate Usain Bolt network to be about $30 million US, right? So Sean Paul network have to be more.
Yeah, man, Sean Paul.
You see, you compare apples and oranges, I know.
But I'm not talking about the running. I'm just talking about the longevity of a career and the consistency of a touring and getting paid, you know, monthly. And so I'm not saying you said about the big endorsement. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, the endorsement.
I'm just saying, right? But I'm just saying. The other day I was watching a Canadian TV show. I was on a commercial. Yeah, but Sean Paul got to be more than 20.
No, they're gonna say a label own that.
No,
label get pay off for that.
But the tour.
That can't make no sense, bro.
It have to be over $20 million. It have to be.
Them say both earnings estimated to be over 90 million. No, bro.
It's a black line.
Them say both earnings estimated to be over 90 million US. You know, bro.
But
deals.
Different rooms.
We can't just Google because anyone can go type up anything from Google.
Exactly.
Website.
Exactly.
Once you type it in, Amanda does recommend our website to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, our Wikipedia or some AI generated thing.
So that's
what is a Forbes report, so this might have some sort of source to it.
They estimate just the same way, but Forbes estimate the same way.
But then we'll have at least something for gather the figure from. Even
that's why I draw
people have been known to send Forbes and articles and pay for articles just to make professional reputation seem real.
That's why I use the Usain Bolt thing as a comparison, because that's just Usain Bolt put away money. That's not his main money. So if he have that much money and compare Sean Paul for a 25-year career, always on top, he have to have some good amount of money. That's what I'm just saying.
No doubt about it.
But the magazine the label money and a fee money.
No, that don't make no sense.
No make no sense.
You know that them not believe what I'm saying either, bro.
We know that, bro, but you don't them get to work.
In terms, if we are going to look for money, we are come from the music.
The music career, bro.
Because one man not own the music, them brother.
So Rick's winning up on tour. How that go?
Well, bro, you just talk about the music, you know. So I say we can't speak in absolute when it comes down to the music. And personally know how it split, bro.
But Rick, remember saying when Jamaica YouTube saying, brother, and we self-made saying
no,
but yes, it does matter. Let me tell you why it matter, brother. The volume, the numbers where Sean Paul are bringing in. Even if he was getting 10%.
Bro,
well, on, Rick.
Find you to a man who say, yo, him get $45,000 for a billion.
That's an anomaly.
All right.
Yeah, but if him do that 100 times,
that's an anomaly situation.
All right, hold on. Watch this. Let's just say the label get all like musical money. Even if you get 10,
don't exaggerate the thing.
No, we know that, but me I go just gear that. Let's just say you might get 10 grand a show from 20 years ago. 10 show give him $1 million. 100% fee money now. If I 10 grand a show, and we know one of that.
Well, me not try if it don't play our really romantic or whatever, but we just have a reason. Remember, say when you're an artist I do show, brother, and just him get money should be in his pocket or whatever, you know, especially when I know film show where him put on there, bro.
You know, so the same thing go for the next guy too.
But Rick, watch it go on now. If on a year show you put on, member said the promoter book you, right? Right. So and you charge him whatever fee.
Right.
Where you value at a member, you are the biggest thing, brother. Your numbers, member, you know, your status in terms of where you can pull, in terms of your requests from a promoter, depends on your status on the music, brother. Same as
Sean Paul observing Sean Paul, you know, most of the time he have bands where
right.
Him have dancers and right. So right. And I like me argue say the man money lily, you know, but as me I say, me not think you can't argue in absolute because
no, but Rick, what you going now? Him can remember, you know, when him a charge the promoters them, him a factory in everything there, so the bands, the dancers, them, what in DJ or whatever. Because so him still make crazy money after that.
We're not arguing absolute, but we'll make some educated guesses. Because record a bit technical now, so we can't be accurate because we don't have no figures. But what we have though is that the scale in terms of a man do over 30 million albums, and one man sell maybe 2 million albums. One man sell maybe 2-3 million albums. One man sell over 30 million albums. Not the same market. Even if the man they own all our masters for the 3 million copies, that man they will sell over 30 million copies. We are expecting, I know every one of them something there, some 360 deals where him walk away with no money.
Exactly.
Just look at that. Where I said the scale of things make it so probable that man do more numbers and money than the man do.
I say, uno do not know. So we can't
we can't give you the exact figures, but we can say on an educated guess, the person will sell 3 million records make less than who sell.
Bro, talk. We can't give me no figures at all, brother. So don't tell me about exact figures.
But hold on, but logically, Rick, right? Let's look at it logically, as we are saying, because remember we are talking about accumulation of wealth and them something there, right? And you are arguing and say you don't think Sean Paul has accumulated so much wealth through music more than everybody else in the dancehall. You not believe that?
We're not sure, brother.
All right, cool. And all right, so Sean Paul sell crazy numbers, cool, label, yada yada. So him I get some right and somebody I get some. 25 years, the man a tour, I do 30-40 shows a year, bro. Sean Paul down in a 10 shows a year. Watch this now. The man do a UK tour just what couple weeks ago.
Last week, yeah.
And about 13 locations.
Right.
Emo and
just in the UK alone, brother.
And we know say him not getting no 10 grand, but give him 10 grand a show with them volume there.
No, he can't get 10 grand, bro. Because
no, we know that.
May I say, man, have a whole team, bro.
We know that, but we just show you.
The reason why I put it to 10 grand because I'm show you, so even with a low number, so with the volume and the scale and the number of years, it must equate more.
All right, Rick.
For a short time.
All right,
simple, bro. Simple.
All right, Rick. When you watch this now, remember say Popcorn, I pull 250 down.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Cool.
250 what?
$250,000 brother.
A show?
$250,000, bro. $250,000.
Yeah, him get that Popcorn, that brother. So when you read that, him say Sean Paul, can't get them the number there.
Me don't know, brother.
That's why Rick, watch this now. Drake and them man there. Rick, watch this now. Drake and them man there, when them man they get booked. What you think? All right, hold on there. Who was it the other day? I say a 2 million him get. What was it?
At least a milli Drake get.
No, I'm not saying no. Lily Baby the other day. Him did attack. Him say a 2 million him get a show or whatever. So my point is this, Rick. With Sean Paul's status, brother. I mean, I say Popcorn a pull 250, bro.
Imo, hear this. Playboy Carti get $2 million what they have to appear upon a stream and spend about 30 minutes and not say a word. Just look weird. But some music go now, brother.
in Sean Paul, some of Sean Paul later music was released on Dr. Rock production too, so you would have owned those masters, right?
Yeah, but
so
them
even
really like big songs, you know, the songs them where would I stream or whatever. Yeah, we know what that go, bro.
Right. But the thing with Sean Paul as well is that remember Sean Paul reached a rock star status in the US when he do that when he do that song, rock star status and was on every show. So he may have the ability to negotiate better deal when it was at that time.
And them kind of something there.
Right. Probably have
the ability to streams.
Yeah.
You say it a while ago. A man get $2 million.
Oh, Gerald, if you call in, I'm not speak on behalf of Gaza.
Yeah, if you call in, man.
Pick up Joy Leisure, you know, you have a call in, brother.
I think it's Wiz Khalifa you talk. 2 million a show.
Thank you.
And 250 and him same charge 250 for a collab just for a line.
Right.
Yo, but
so that means he's not taking any ownership on the song. He's not taking any ownership in the chart for that.
That's up, gentlemen. But I think the point where you're all missing, when Sean Paul came out, that was 2002. There was people wasn't charging nowhere close to the kind of money that people are charging for show now. Nowhere.
That is true.
I remember when Sean Paul was hot, and somebody was asking to get him for a New Year's Eve party, and Sean Paul said he wanted 120,000, and I thought he was crazy.
Right.
I thought
120 American.
Yes, and I thought he was crazy. That was 2000.
What year that?
That was 2000, like 2004, 2005 when he was hot.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. In Sean Paul heydays, the appearance fees are night and day difference now.
No, I agree. I'm saying right now, James man, right now, the way the numbers are now, Sean Paul going on even, let's say 3, 4, 5 years ago, Sean Paul was definitely pulling some numbers too.
Yeah, but I don't think Sean Paul was pulling $500,000 short at any point.
I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying.
So what I'm saying,
when you get
2004, James man. 2004.
You charge $120,000, brother.
2004. Yeah. 20 years after. Right, 2004.
But your appearance.
Wait, say Popcorn just reached 250.
Hold on, brother.
If I even 2004, sorry, James man, and you are charged like 120 when you're hot. And based on no mistake, because Sean Paul thing is not chaka thing where you run out on stage with them pants down your body and chat to us up. The man have a full team. When you don't pay all of them people fake deal with where deal with, how much you go home with that?
Rick 2004, 120K was crazy money, bro. Just show, you know.
I understand that, but may I say how much you go home with out of that when you pay a team, bro?
You can pack it easily 190K out of that, brother. Yeah, easily.
No, easily. You're not pocket 90K.
Maybe 60. Maybe 60, 70.
You're booking agency. You have management.
Yeah, maybe 60, 70.
All right. So the booking agent will get 110%, right?
And the bands.
The percentage depends on the
artist. All right. So let's just say his take home could easily be 70, 80. Yeah, 2004, brother. 2004. And the man that do all 30 shows a year, brother.
Yeah, but I agree. But when you come, remember say you're saying both appearance fees 300,000, and if you win a racing get 200.
Right.
So
but it's deals, sponsorship deals, and
you're saying as a lifetime deal with Puma.
Right.
Lifetime.
Right.
That's I mean, like it is not far fetched to say you're saying way out in terms of value out last.
Hey, that rare for athletes in that track, you know, them not make money, you know. Check out the American one.
James, but I would agree. James, man, but
400K black light.
You have Hugh blood. Eh? That's not normal. You have AP deal. That's not normal. You have
100K black light.
Gatorade deal. That's not normal. So you say came in a time when people are really making money at endorsements. So I mean,
check lies now if him not broke.
Yeah, but them track star, them don't make no money.
Let's not stray away. Call late night now. We don't want to drop asleep. So don't go too far with the argument. So let me ask you a thing, Jim, man. So in your view, you feel like Sean Paul is the richest dancehall artist at this moment in 2025?
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah.
Who you say Richard and him right today, April 30th?
I don't know, that's a question.
People never say no.
No,
I'm sorry, when say cartel.
No, I can't say cartel because as I said, 13-year jump out a cartel thing.
Right.
But even so, him never did do no whole heap of shows where you say no.
So it's hard for you to say cartel, that just be like bias.
No, but that
when he would start making no money, but comparable to where we are talking.
That the man say Rick, man. And that them say cartel.
No, I think it was like the greatest, right? I mean,
no, Richard have more money than. Yeah, and the man them say Sean Paul no own the music, so that's why cartel Richard.
How them come up with that?
Oh my gosh. Well, and James Bond.
Yeah.
You understand business. What more you going to more you know business and me not business, and more you take home 100% of your profit. But you in terms of, so for example, you sell houses and you sell 10 houses a year. And me when you compare me I sell 10,000 a year. And me I take home 25% away I take home when you sell one entire house. And you talk to me. Cause me want that 25% at 10,000 houses a year. Is it volume? As you know, it's the most important thing.
It's all the most important.
It's volume.
Right. But is it confirmed that Cartel is making $2 million for these shows?
Hell, fuck no, Cartel not making $2 million for
exactly. Because if I calculate it, if everybody in the arena, 19,000 arena, pay $1,200 to go in the show.
The biggest pay Cartel get was the show in Jamaica. He made good money on that show.
Because he probably have a partnership.
More than 2 million. No, more
he
than
probably have a partnership in that. Probably.
But
like
he
a partnership.
Show in New York.
Right.
In New York.
Right. Because there's no way the promoter would pay $2 million. They would lose money. They wouldn't make any sense.
Hey, let me tell you this. Right now, a streamer would pay an artist $2 million for come sit down in front of him.
But how much money would the streamer make from that?
What you said to me?
No, I'm asking you. What's the
argument?
What you said to me?
That's all we are talking about, bro.
Yeah, make
how you think you can pay that?
We got discuss Kai Senat and them.
Yeah, make us stay at the music then.
Dancehall, bro.
Artists make money that way they do, brother. Anyway, them appear, they might get paid. You think I just
we talk about show.
Well, remember that Chincy was paid for go the NFL thing the other day.
You must think a comedy thing.
I'll interview man I get paid.
Yep, I mean, I'm like Charleston anyway. I don't want to go over this. But I mean, man get paid for interview, bro.
Yeah, man, what you say, man, all of them vlog they have to pay for all of the people when they interview where have a pull and carry a fan base. What you feel like?
No, but in the very
so it calculate by them numbers here. That's how people come to the table.
But
come to you and say, yo, you know, me have 5 million subscribers. We look for you, we not ask you nothing. Me look for you, like 200,000, you know, say yeah, fuck up some money, you see me? Me not chat to you.
But gentlemen, remember now, what's your name? Well, Jay-Z wife name again?
Beyonce.
Remember that Beyonce's biggest payday, you know, was that private hotel party somewhere
in Dubai.
Yeah, that was that bigger than any arena that she has ever filled.
Right. Yeah, but you can't. When you come to them places, you can't really come. Cause the man just say, "Yo, come perform for me, get 10 million."
For exclusivity, right? For exclusivity,
come perform at all a bar.
No. I'm just saying that. People make big money from those because. But even in Jamaica, right. you know that the James Bond, for example. With the people who own the hotel and them own CB again, Hendrix family.
And Christopher Martin and them man.
The Hendrix family pay artists to come perform at birthday parties more than shows pay them people to come perform. Remember see them people flying rappers in Jamaica, you know.
So let me ask you that thing. So I don't feel like an artist can actually like make more money than a next artist in terms of music. And based on investment and how a man spending money on them thing there. The man will make the less becomes the richer man.
Yeah, man, I say,
man. Oh, yeah,
100%. Every time, every day, that's not every industry.
That's not only in
every industry, bro.
That's in everything.
That's happening when man a pilot, that's happening when man a banker, that's happening when man a do everything.
But Rick, eventually, you know, if Cartel own all his music, you know, eventually Cartel could be the richest dancehall artist.
No, if Cartel continue the pace, him continue the next 18 months, Cartel is the richest dancer.
Right, because if you own the masters and you know that anybody sample, any commercial, all of that is you know. So yeah, over time, yeah.
That's what you need to say. It is an eventual event.
It's the only man in dancehall who I charge anywhere from between $450,000 to $1 million for a show.
We can't say that possible, but we can't say that is a surety that must be an eventuality, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's not a must.
Yeah.
But at the pace, it's possible.
The timing is perfect because now is the time when people are charging crazy amount of money for shows. So for him, it's perfect timing for him to be hot.
Right, it's true. Brother, you have to regulate your signal, bro. The Kai person.
You know that there was this rap group, Wu-Tang, that make like a single exclusive album that I believe this Saudi Sheikh must pay $10 million for like one copy ever. So we come together and we say, yo, we do an album where the whole public now go ever listen, and we sell it to one person like an auction. Ever hear that concept there yet? One rich man jump up and say, yeah, me will buy it.
It's called ostentatious purchase or something like that, I think.
I did think the bite man, the guy that do the crypto guy buy it.
Because not to stray, but what we have to do now, remember, no, you can't even with streams and things, Cartel don't stream nothing close to Sean Paul. No. So if it's a streaming money, Cartel not even close to that. Because him don't even stream, not even, it's night and day difference when it comes to man Cartel and streaming. So it's really the shows it kind of look on to kind of compare them. And Sean Paul had a show for the past 25 years. Remember seeing before Cartel got prison, Cartel couldn't even do a show after 3. So I mean,
yeah, that says a lot.
You have to look at those things.
That's why when Twitter said something about Sean Paul, said something about Cartel. He wasn't wrong. People was bashing him, but it wasn't wrong. The Cartel going away raises price in a lot of ways. So Footer was right.
Yeah, he was missing off of the scene for a while, so you know they said that demand there.
Yeah, it was
totally
right.
And missing, right. You know, yeah,
it was right.
Jamaica YouTube, me hear you with a reason first night, and you say, oh, you wonder if you for up your price and Riri. But me tell you about this. I get this concept from Nick Russell, and him get it from out a book. I forgot what the book name, but basically a man did a sell pizza and him a charge $100 per pizza or something, and the man blow up big. Nipsey do the same thing with the mixtape, charge $100 per mixtape, and it sell out, blow up big. So yeah, man, up your price, bro.
No man. What I was getting at, I think I probably didn't get, is that I upped my price by 30% and actually end up getting more work.
But you don't want the price itself out of the market.
No, you don't. But guess what?
A lot of people think it's up in price. That's us. You have to check market
temperature. But you have to make sure you have a good product.
Yeah, that is the thing.
If you have a good product, people are willing to pay.
Yeah, but you could have the best product if you price yourself out of the market. People
you still get.
You can.
But the thing is, James, man, what I try to say is that he might lead with quality, so the customers that he's acquiring, they don't mind paying much more for extra quality as long as he can distinguish in his sales process or in marketing process that there is a difference in the quality, and that's why the price is substantially different from the competition. Then that is why customers value the whatever service that he's offering. That is the funny thing with sales, sometimes when you lead with cost, the customer who is a valid customer who values quality is the person who you're going to chase away. You see me?
Matter of fact, I can tell you that last week, Friday, I did a job for a client in Mobi, and I honestly did not want to do the job. And I literally, me just exaggerate everything, my markup, everything. My markup, everything to get rid of this person. And the person said yes.
No objections. Careful though, my boy.
Yeah, invest.
Yeah, bless up again. I love this wake up and hear this part of the reason I like it. I always support maximizing your earning potential. And you ask a question, if an artist can be rich based on how he manages money. And I think that is a very valid question because, for example, two example, I'm gonna use myself. I don't have to touch my pay every month. I don't have to, right? And I know people who have bigger rank than me. Them don't have the money that I have put in the bank. They don't. When me and sell hog, got truckload of hog, hogs, truckload.
What if I jerk pool?
Right?
That is it, invest. That is
But even Sean Paul is not a lavish brother. Like Sean Paul drive on the green Nissan Murano for about 40 years. before that, if you have a Lexus truck, I'm giving more. So I'll be like, Sean Paul, why them this way? So
all right now, James Bond. The rims them for Sean Paul Cybertruck as some artist network, complete network right now.
Yeah, Sean Paul.
Because he have some crazy rims in Cybertruck.
So you only view.
Say that again.
No, may I ask you if you only view that Sean Paul are the richest dancehall artist?
Yes, I believe so. For his longevity, even if I charge $100,000 a show, the amount I think that man maybe spend 200 days out of the year on the road, in my opinion.
Right.
Touring. Yeah, so based off that,
don't spend money like Sean Paul don't spend money.
Based off that, I believe so. And then again too, you can look when you look for Sean Paul interviews, look on his pictures. If you look at his clothes, his clothes are quality clothes. If you look at him, his pictures, his clothes are quality clothes. You see him spend money. It doesn't have to be the elaborate brand like Gucci in a big print. But his quality clothes, you can say he's spending money.
Yeah, but one big difference though is that people must understand that, for example, the Sean Paul, the Shaggies, they come from a different sector of society that are from them young. They understand something called building generational wealth. They are not just building wealth for themselves. They're building wealth so that their great-great-grandchildren will be rich.
Sean Paul just built a house, like I say.
That's the difference.
3 years ago now, he built a house in by a place for Narberk Road, and he built like his mother lived there, his brother lived there, him lived there. Before that, I think in Glen Abbey, Sean Paul lived like a 3-bedroom townhouse. So it's not like I used to where do out the norm and I try outspend everybody, and every time everybody I drop B, Sean Paul have him on Green Morano. That's
it's not extravagant.
Years of years.
So
there's a next artist. There's a next artist who, when you come on to asset, most even artists who've been in the business for how many years don't have much asset like him. And a Popcorn, most of them don't. They can't want near him in terms of asset.
Because when I check out Popcorn, just like outside of like, the obvious things where every artist thing there. That's the man with all heap of tractor and truck
and truck. Yeah. And when you see some red front trailer come from east, right. Popcorn truck them. Them have Van Rolly, all them have Van Rolly mark on them. Some red front trucks. I think around the 8 of them, the international, whatever they call them. Yeah, and the man have him what you call it, a resort of Port Antonio. Resort. Right on the beach.
Right.
With gazebo and all these things. Only for money for that.
That's normal.
On the beach front of Port Antonio, you think a normal money that?
No, like 15-20 grand US a night for a basic room in one of them places, bro.
Exactly. Yo,
Jamaicans we go spend a night in them place, bro.
You see, through them, see man a bling up and name brand this and that. They feel like say, yeah, man.
That place about 5
not to digress though.
20,000 a night.
Nah, man, Popcorn place. Nah, man.
Yo, you have place on the Portland settings, bruh.
For 20,000 US a night.
Oh, you mean
bro, hold on, man. There's no villa in Portland for 20,000 a night.
What you said to me?
Bro, I'm in the villa business. There's no villa in Portland.
Me not said the amount of money.
So when Steve Harvey them and Serena Thomas and them people there, Serena Williams and Venus Williams and them people there,
the most expensive villa in Portland is the Castle. Michael Leachin.
Maybe like $1,000 a night or something.
No, not way more than 1,000, and it's not 20,000 a night.
Oh, okay.
The house.
No, but you have suites that cost more than 20,000 a night in enough of them resorts, bro. And they will say every
Me not defend that part there. Me just talk about the facts of the man using money when acquire from music and spread it out in a different assets, diversification, and that's a commendable thing. Right on the waterfront in Port Antonio. That's an amazing thing.
In Popcorn Villa cost probably about $5,000 a night for the whole place.
They have a villa right
But
at the
that's a
Frenchman
lot of
Cove.
money. That's a lot of money.
That's still a whole heap of money, bro. For
Yeah,
one tier, man.
As a million Jamaican a night.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Right now, I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Me personally, I'm not
Boss,
sure who I
yeah,
reach
doing something.
Jamaican artists, you know, because as me say, it depends. Me can argue about who me think make the most money.
Yeah, none of we can be certain.
But it depends on where you do with the money. You know, you have a man where we making money and yes, him put it down and whatever. And you have a man where we make the same money and him invest it and
That's true.
or whatever.
That's true.
So
That's why we say we're guessing from the outside, from what we see as declared figures.
But even Subi value most enough of them artists in Esbo.
Exactly.
Yeah, can you invest?
There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. That's where you put your money. That's where you put your money in assets.
The music that enough for them too. Them man they comparably successful more than enough man in the music, bro. Them man they're supposed to sit down on a good food, even if they never did I invest. Them man is still viable and can make money. That what I mean. Them man the marketability and making money. It not pause that way, you know, even though they might do the right thing, you know, so them are not supposed to invest, but me I say a man like Subi.
Money put in the account and make it possibly invest and do one bag or something. So he's a businessman outside the music as well.
A whole heap of man in sports now learn from them example they yet still, bro. A whole heap of man in sports I go touch a whole heap of money and by the next 15-10 years them I go still try to live that lifestyle without any other
80% at least go broke after 5 years.
Yeah.
In every profession, because in every profession, it doesn't matter what profession you have. Yeah. This how my view is your job make you a living, but your business make you a fortune. That's how we live it.
Boy, man, I tell you this now, brother. We're not gonna put in so much black and white terms. You have people out there where I work at 9 to 5. Where I tell you, enough people own portfolios of business now, make them money there for a paycheck. Not
but that is a smart percentage. Like for example, a person who was the number 2 person, the number 10 person, the number 50 person who get higher in a Facebook, they're going to get stocks and they're wealthy. But I'm talking about a person who just employed to a regular, just like a regular man. For example, myself, I have colleagues who sometimes they look at me and say, "Yo, you can't buy a lunch." Colleagues,
you buy them the lunch.
Yeah.
You buy them the lunch.
And no, I'm say, "Yo, you smoke too much." Cause them all smoke a cigarette, and so you use the money to smoke. I don't smoke. I don't waste my money to that. I don't drink. I don't gamble. So my money is secure because we have kids.
So
understand? I mean, traffic.
Oh, sorry. Finish your answer. Invest. Want to ask another controversial question?
Just say, and somebody talk about generational wealth. That's where my mindset is at. And I look for the next 20 years because I don't want my kids to suffer not one bit. I don't.
Yeah, right. Real talk.
Carry vision. Stop give yourself headache, no man. You're a black life. Brian and scam in a black life. You look like you're going
No, we're not.
No way in a Jamaica.
I want me here, but we don't have them money there, Rick, man. Them can't scam me for them money.
No way in a Jamaica. Nah, any man you hear tell us at 20 grand a night, you call the police immediately.
Maybe I 20 Jamaican.
Jamaican. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. To be honest with you. We know so there is places and things, especially on the Portland front. We have places on the Portland front where places on the Portland front where Hollywood producers where James Bond own and Naoma and them people own.
How much for GoldenEye? How much for GoldenEye?
I mean, you guys can check it out online.
GoldenEye is a big property, you know. So I think like anywhere from like about you can get $450 a night to like $1,200 a night.
Right. That's so like
per room.
We're in league of people where.
But that's still a good money. That's still a good money if you live in Jamaica too.
Yeah.
That's still that's good money that if you live in Jamaica consistently.
That's per room at GoldenEye they're talking, you know.
Right.
Not the whole property.
Big
property.
But
okay.
Anybody where would but anyway, people are
Trident is like $900 a night.
900, yeah. Trident is like that, yeah.
I have a book for a night.
But so James Bond, you think the property like where you popcorn have on the waterfront, gazebo, like people can use it to like the weddings and stuff.
No,
you don't think you might make good money from that?
That's why I said that property is about $5,000 a night.
Right.
Yeah, man, I will money that, bro.
And that's 5,000 US, right? You
Of
mean?
course. No more.
That's a local
Wow.
price.
That's wow. That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
Bro.
Our place in Ochi is $7,500 a night.
Right.
No,
it seems like something have to go drop the hog business then.
So and G Jam is how much?
Tell it up to the hotels.
G Jam is what price range?
Yeah, man, yeah.
If I go chocolate,
Jam probably be anywhere from the $800 to $1,200 a night.
Man, me good, man.
No, man, I say if I go chocolate with a hog, same way I go hard invest, same way. So
no artist and nobody. That's why I can't talk freely, because no artist and nobody can have nothing over me, you know. Because them say bees, me say B, sir. Anything.
That is it. That is it. Yes, sir. That is it.
No man can't tell me, say, yo, you know, say, me have give a thing. Give a thing where?
If
me have my own
drive
thing.
out them bees, they drive out a truckload of bees.
Yeah.
There you go.
So let me ask you a question before I figure it. So with this artist and richer and whatever, right? You know, so out of Vybz Kartel and Popcorn, who richer?
Popcorn.
Yeah, because of the time frame.
Popcorn richer than Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel are collect more money. Vybz Kartel are collect more money. Vybz Kartel are collect more money right now because he might do insurance stuff, but Popcorn out there do it for a while and I'll get some big money. If you're not get 230,000, I don't call Popcorn.
Invest, you're going to get the chat, Riley. I know, you know, get the chat.
We don't care about chat, because they not the emotion. We not do emotion and talk
like
facts.
I
say, all in a prison, he make millions and he might talk about US dollar.
Lyrics, man, lyrics.
Yeah, I don't think you would make.
Me sell a gold and me sell it. Even though Popcorn sell a gold and he sell the silver too.
More than one.
I pay a bias, man. We can make. Yeah, when it come on to invest, me not sure about invest highly respected, you know, but me not sure about invest answer upon this. You know,
yeah, in flag over and
I mean, not trust. I am confused either, cause I am confused.
So one to the shows them where Popcorn would have be able to do, brother, over them period of time.
Well, me not understand Rick tonight, to be honest. You know. Me not know. Me not understand Rick tonight because we have to be subjective. Just be subjective for 1 second, Rick. Just 1 second. Be subjective for 1 second, right? Let's say Popcorn perform. Let's say Popcorn perform for say 7 years. He might perform on the high level, all the big concert. He not even reach America yet. All the big concert. The man perform on high level. Last time shows him in demand. Yeah. And let's say he might charge 150,000 consecutively. Oh, Vybz Kartel richer than him. How? Can't be.
Hold on. I think James Bond, but that's why I clarify something. James Bond, you there?
So like ones drop off.
Still like in drop off.
Maybe
yeah, sorry. Just clarify something. So for example, someone like a Rio Chico in Ochores, that's like 8 to 12 bedrooms. When persons are normally renting these villas, they rent the entire thing, right?
Yeah, most people rent the entire
thing. They rent the entire thing, and they would pay anywhere from like anywhere between $10,000 and probably $20,000 a night. Cause they rent the entire property.
Yeah, man, depend on the room.
So I think that's what Wayne was saying earlier, because I think what you're saying is that would not be the cost per room. But if you're renting the entire villa, that's where the cost is $20,000 a night. I think that's the point you was trying to make.
If you bring all that team to G-Jam for the whole G-Jam, you probably pay us.
Yeah, but that costs like $20,000-$30,000 a night.
Yeah, man, holy per month.
So that means to say we have to start put some respect on our ruling name now. How much a night?
That's what I was saying, because of what I can see from the size of Popcorn property and where it is. And I said that property that drop about $5,000 a night.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't steer we go too far from the argument.
I will put money that same way, bro.
Then if a minimum rent of 4 nights of 20 grand, I don't know.
So I'm saying, bro.
Wow.
So back to where we are saying now. I don't want to stray away go too far. James Bond, who is in this argument? Cartel or Popcorn? Unmute back James Bond and make we hear what I say.
Think you're easy, Rick.
If you're just looking at it from a business perspective, and I had to make a guess.
Like overall.
Yeah, overall. I say if you're looking from a business person, and I have to make a guess, I'd probably say Popcorn.
Wow.
Yep.
Because of different factors.
Its evidence is there. Yeah. The evidence is
there. That's say people in the chat want to say Cartel.
Wow. I would have bet money on it, but I would have bet
everybody involved. Where people
I would have bet money on, but I would defer to James Bond and invest on this one. I would have bet money on it.
I can't determine
that's steamy on that one.
Yeah.
Because I feel like him do Cartel miss out like that 13 year them. I feel like Cartel is already rich.
Yeah, man. Yeah, would have definitely been richer. Yeah, man. If him never miss out.
Before where Cartel was going and performing and making that kind of money before him go jail.
Nowhere. Yeah, you're right.
3 million my link fall out over sting, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but like,
what I'm saying is Popcorn catch the right error when time that before.
Yeah.
When I say Massacre and Shens and them people are charged 70, 80, 90,000. No for what giant them never charge them money they yet to perform.
How much they might charge?
Sure.
70 and 80 and 90 and $100,000.
Remember, you have to count for inflation, you know, so the time's different, you know.
A lot of our giants never made that kind of money there.
But remember, we also have reason on this platform. We say Popcorn have more reach than Cartel, and I remember that too. So Popcorn perform a lot of places when Cartel was locked away for a long time. So.
But the things that Popcorn are not. But the things that Popcorn are not my artist though. The thing Popcorn thing now, man.
Right.
Man thing no normal, you know.
Really steaming out invest.
Come on, Bridget. The only thing the man reach America because them not American visa. And if we ever get the American visa, yeah, let's see something too.
Yeah,
invest.
You might tear them someplace. But the reality. We have to talk about volume. Somebody talk about volume in a business. Talk about volume. Yes, right now the bell curve I'll go up exponentially in a Vice Carter's favor, which big up to him. But what about somebody who have a steady incline for a number of years? That's cumulative.
Yeah.
Remember I said piece of pop people who did go to Cartel, you know. Remember saying it signed to Cartel, you know. Plus,
like officially you collect royalties in a prison for the man.
Say that again.
Nah,
like
get that nothing.
Did I collect royalties in a prison for the man then?
I don't think so. That's like Cartel.
Nah, get that thing.
Go sign with somebody else when you go to prison.
Yeah. Nah, get that thing.
Yeah.
I get that thing.
Because when they are at night time, you know. When they are at night time, so you don't know when it come on to like, you know, nightly. Me know the people when they are where I know where they represent. But we just see some special man where like them and they just say, don't want to go even ask Popcorn because I don't think Popcorn richer or not just want to.
I mean, I said thinking, I mean, no.
Yeah, we are going to because an educated guess. We're not going to say no because we don't know the man them wallets, but we guess it. We guess it from the outside.
No, what I'm just saying from a business perspective, when you look at it, one man was for 13 years. If it's streaming, both of them are streams. You have to put the streaming numbers together. But Popcorn was also free and touring the world and multiple shows at very some.
But the James man, Cartel never did say in a prison I make millions. He might talk about
no, but there's a lot of things. If we take him for more,
because the difference.
We can't select what one.
You won't have to look one to. Remember, say when Cartel they are prison. Most of them make him not really like a penny, like whatever, like you know, like have expense to go take care of, like.
No, and that him say, he say, if he stay there, if you spend keep this a house ago, his mother, him pit in them.
No, I understand that, but me I talk about like the expense with moving on a daily as an artist.
Boy, the court case alone is enough, my brother.
Yeah, man, he say about 700K in drop on
Rick, I would be surprised if Cartel spend more money on prison now with him free. Because we are free road, nothing. People are giving anything. I would be
prison, you have to pay for all kind of privileges.
Everything. And the income is less as well.
Bro, Cartel in a prison, can't be no whole heap of expense, brother.
What?
Outside,
What?
hear me out first, brother.
You know how much one prisoner phone? You know how much one phone a prison, brother?
Well, I know, man. They say outside, I like film, like regular expense of taking care of family and doing your business and whatever. May I talk about your lifestyle overall? A man with the road lifestyle as an artist, I gotta be more.
No, but Rick, what I'm saying is, Cartel will spend more in prison because no, that time him not spend for himself. If he spend for people, you know, everybody talk to the Cartel is spend more for prison. Meeting Cartel spend more money.
Yeah, today I don't have visitation rights, but you want food from outside, so you have to spend all of 15 grand for your
things
food
more
cost
valuable
5 bills.
inside. You
understand what I mean? You get up today and you say you don't want no food from inside there, but you can't get no visit today, so you have to spend a 15 or 20 grand.
Get everything at prison.
Yeah,
Can you imagine how much money I have to spend? Somebody come check him.
You don't have more privilege because you have more money. We're not going to charge you. That make the man them way I charge you. More money.
Can't get anything at prison because I'm spending money.
Exactly.
You know, I understand that, but I say it can't be more than where that spend a road, brother.
Rick, remember say a big deal at Jamaica $1,500. Forget that a prison that would cost you 20 grand.
All of that relative.
I understand that, but by the time I beat that and even if I get that one girl or whatever, which you not go get every
all
night.
All of that relative, Rick.
Yeah,
all of that relative.
Yeah, well, I have to go sit down in your cell and just breeze more while and you know whatever. But out on the road, they on the move constantly.
Yeah,
imagine how much the GL pay if you have a conjugal visit.
I'm just saying, you know, if you look at it for the 13 year must stream, Papi has stream. Papi, they are rather do show off for some crazy amount of money. That part of it, not the Cartel don't have. Papi had the record sale. Cartel had the record sale.
Remember, say Cartel did eat the food before him going. Him did actually have a solid career before him going.
But he wasn't making big money. He wasn't making big money from performance, though.
You know, Cartel will make $1 for ramping shop on a Cartel will make $1 for this man from 90s and for them big sign the Cartel will make $1.
Yeah, true. Because that was the era for that.
Remember, say Cartel is a man with whole heap of song, bro.
Yeah, but he have whole heap of garbage too, no. Cartel have way more garbage than hit song, no. Cartel just have whole heap of song. He have enough garbage.
Money I go too hard, money I crash the chat.
It don't matter how man want reason.
That Monday I go crash the chat.
No, man, no matter how.
Yo, Rick, slow down the chat, Rick. Slow down the chat.
Hold on, bro. I pay man in the chat, no man. If a man want to make it, but when I say still, remember say regardless of how you want view Cartel music, you know. Remember say I want a top streamer them, you know. Say no matter if you want garbage or whatever, when everything accumulate up on the platform, them I only like Sean Paul and Shaggy beat him and Bob Marley.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When you put
man, we need to stream more than him, man. Popcorn stream more.
When you put that's what I say. When you put
during that period,
he must stream, Popcorn and stream. Him is on the road. Popcorn on the road can make additional funds from shows, which is a big part of the income. So you measure it to them. That's what I'm saying. Without no bias, you measure from a business standpoint of it.
Sure, don't forget all them other things they will accumulate, my brother.
And if it's streaming, Popcorn was streaming way more than Vice Cartel when he wasn't here. Way more. Yes, man, way more, man. Way more. That's what I said. Way more.
I'll crash the chat.
Yeah, well, he might burn up the chat.
Crash the chat. That must be.
Yeah, there was some here pretty more than Vice Cartel, but not with a like a donkey lens, bro.
But when it comes back to streaming, that's the Popcorn and Cartel with a probably panel because remember says streaming really start when Popcorn little before Cartel got prison, after Cartel got prison.
Yeah.
They both have a start in streaming
bigger question
at the same time.
Bigger question. How long you think you might keep that energy and that kind of hotness here, or is this just nostalgia from the absence?
No, but remember no. 90% or probably 95% of the people who go Cartel show has never seen Cartel perform. Never.
That's correct.
Has never seen Cartel perform. And
that's correct. You don't think them people they want to repeat that next year?
No, he will keep it going for a while. Cause you have remember Cartel Cartel can't go nowhere. They didn't get locked up. So it's like Cartel is enjoying what a new artist, a new sensation what I enjoy. Just boss nobody never see a performance.
That is correct.
That is what's going on with Cartel right now. The only difference is they have a huge catalog. The only thing about huge catalog and people never seen perform it yet. So they will all for a while people want there will be an obsession to see him.
So give me a guesstimation.
That's true, because even Buju.
Yeah,
because even Buju go away, but people used to watch Buju before. Yeah, so you're right.
But the money I go out, we have them catalog of music, I go always book and make money, brother.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
man. But me like how long it can be so hot in terms of be the hottest
have the
team
catalog and you never see
on the
performance.
streets.
Can you imagine that?
But the difference
that's
with
a
Cartel,
perfect.
you know, is not just sorry James, but may I say the difference with Cartel when man now realize with this whole acting is not just you come out of prison and act. This is a man where willing to put in the work, brother, and I put in the work. So I feel like a man will work regardless of if the work now connect or a man think it to that connect. Me think it better than no work. So if this man I put out music and I put out work all day, every day, and the rest of man then quiet. It's only a matter of time before them fall back, brother.
Good point. But the other question, Rick, is how much of the hotness is due to the work and how much is due to the nostalgia?
Brother, we not no scale with that. I don't care as long as you're hot, you're hot. It no matter how you hot.
Hey, Rick,
the work now,
Mr. Cartel preview and girl sang about 2 days ago.
Yeah, man.
And now a woof, me see my
exactly,
preview.
Because I'm telling you, Cartel believe in this thing where any little thing me see a trend, me put a song around it.
Right.
Yeah, so the man and I realize how this man operate.
He's
bro.
smart, man. He's smart.
Yeah.
You know, some more ask a controversial question, you know.
Right.
So the Gaza people there.
Ask before controversial.
So all your dodgy question him out there. Can I think your job asleep, you know?
No, I'm sorry. Which question is that?
We are asking out a Cartel and Popcorn. Which one of them richer?
Which one them richer?
Yeah.
Which one them richer?
Yeah.
You
correct.
The correct answer is none of us know.
No, well,
man.
Man, correct the man.
Look like scar in the bush. Look like in the bush, man. That's well on, man. 1 second there. All right. Guess I go on, Rick. I am going to go with Cartel still.
Yes, I say Cartel, Richard.
Yeah.
Please
Why?
Explain.
Huh? Why?
Explain.
Yeah.
Cartel, I do the music. Cartel love him rum. Yeah, you understand me? I say, yeah, like merch and them something there. Cartel was making some good money off of that too.
Right.
You get me?
Before prison?
Yeah, man.
And he not sharing streams neither.
But so hold on. So who are sharing streams now?
Me just say that you might me just say that I do and I say.
Who are share streams because me know why you said that.
We ask about
no, you have to say Roman things. I just had to win and I say. That's all.
So we
me not come for debate. Me not come for debate that because me not know who rich. No say two man never do good.
How long was Street Vibes out for?
Leave it well on James, man. Let me hear him explain this thing. Cause remember say the rest of man them and Scar have a regulator phone because your thing sound like it has static. But remember say the rest of man they say them thing papi richer. So me want
so from Cartel boss.
Yeah.
From Cartel boss come straight through, bro.
Right.
The amount of money we Cartel making a double loan.
Right.
You think he make him the amount of money we making a dub.
Right.
From O2, listen me, when Cartel got prison, Cartel make money too. He never make them money at them shows like that.
Right.
But in the still have him products them out there. He was the art artist, you know, the dub man them, the sound man them, whatever. And even when him there behind bars too, him still like eat a food too.
Right.
The man find gold and them sitting there, bro. So
that may I try to say, yo, them members say Cartel rich going to prison.
Right.
And members say in a prison, while you know the shows and dubs that part of the income they would have.
He make money.
He would have still make money because you have streaming we come in the real way and I want to number one streamer them. You can argue about who stream more this year or whatever, but I want the number one streamer them said we, bro. So
that's why I say if you can balance out everything apart from popcorn touring for those number of years. The streaming can balance out everything else. Even before go prison. How long do you think Street Vibe was on the road for? Like that's 2 years? Because man court had fallout.
Not long.
And there's nobody in this panel chat or anybody in business can tell me that you start a rum brand and have it going for anything less than 4 years and making a profit. Nobody can prove it.
James Bond, people who do business here so know better than that. Even right now, currently, Street Vibes as is, I am sure that it's not yet profitable. It's a lot of hype.
Exactly.
It's not profitable.
Well,
It is
absolutely not profitable.
it
It's a lot
couldn't
of
even be
hype.
expected to be that in a
Absolutely not.
No, but I tell you, if I talk to enough people or them tell us Street Vibes make a bag of money because they don't understand how business operate.
Absolutely not.
I hold it for money pumping at this, you know.
A promotion now.
Yeah.
You know how much rum and beer company started Jamaica for lockdown with way richer man than KARTEL.
Yeah, man.
True.
Remember, you know, it's because of who is behind this rum, you know. Because it's a company that's established and then big.
Exactly.
A big company behind it.
Yeah, why them can even survive the initial onslaught.
The startup cost for a liquor company, it would be so enormous. KARTEL would have to mortgage every single thing that he have.
Exactly.
To start a liquor company.
Nobody that can tell me that rum was on the road for less than 4 years and making anything close to a profit.
Nothing at all. No way, man. No way.
Hey, James, man.
Somebody outside, like a popcorn outside, who can garner such a high fee and perform for so long cumulatively, and you tell me say Vice KARTEL have more money than him? I don't believe that.
Well, I say from a business standpoint, because I have a much of popcorn stream.
Yeah, I guess it takes way still. It
might be close to stream. Only thing that popcorn had over him, popcorn had 15 years of performing with the outside, and KARTEL don't have that. So if you must for stream, income for income, and you look popcorn.
And I feel like the 15 year they would have just catch up KARTEL all money.
No.
I mean, KARTEL going to prison with him bank account full of money, you know, and like him going there broke, you know.
Rick, if you start a liquor company, you can't go in a prison a bank account because if you pump money in that business for that business to
I remember saying KARTEL was
the face of the business. It was just the brains behind it. It's KARTEL. It's
KARTEL face of the business, brother.
KARTEL was the management on the behind. It's KARTEL money. It's KARTEL invest in the business.
So you say Street Vibe wasn't making any money, James Bond, before KARTEL going?
I said KARTEL money they plunge in a street vibes.
But it's an investment.
I thought it was just like the face, like a silent partner.
When they eventually lost because them close on the place. But when they pump in money in a business, it's not a loss.
But it was a falling out with
KARTEL
and KARTEL, and me never hear of KARTEL. Oh, me lose this amount of money in this way.
Rick, which businessman ever come and tell us me lose this amount of money? Just look at basic business, bro.
Yeah,
it's a liquor company.
Why KARTEL did try transition it to yard swag, bro?
And you say clearly never work.
Right, but may I say with KARTEL it did work
because the injection of cash is not there anymore. So that's why it never work. I'm saying KARTEL is pumping money in the business.
Rick, another thing again where I can use the gauge again. More somebody can research how much for like an excavator, how much for one of that, and to bring it come to Jamaica, and then man they have multiple
25 million for one of them. Then
James Bond, answer that now.
Excavator on the size between 50.
Come on, invest.
Invest as me say.
What do you mean? Come on.
I know say them thing that price, you know, but me I say when it come on to KARTEL, even while him in a prison, we see him make like multiple houses. Yet him have like one channel by Instagram where I must think I don't remember where exactly it name. But
real estate
or something like that where it show like the business side of where I deal with, brother.
Right.
So I make whole heap of house and them thing there in a while him there behind bars, bro.
James Bond, answer that now, cause me don't want to know, you know.
Well, what the pause is where, Rick?
Answer what?
No, me I tell you, him have the I don't know if I follow that Instagram page.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
Yeah, man, I follow it.
Where?
Man.
So him have a portion of houses where him have build places now in a Ochi and them places, brother.
Yeah, man. I know where you talk. I follow that page.
Yeah, it name a DJ Estate or something like that. VYBZ KARTEL page.
Yeah, you're talking.
It shows that a real estate agent.
No, man, I can't.
No, man,
come on, invest, man. Why I shoot down everything, so?
Whoa.
No say a policeman, but easy on the trigger, man.
Guys, the people in can buy this, man.
I know ball, man. I know ball. You know, say I true. Me can't embarrass myself right now. Rick has to tell you know. I remember the full detail. Cause me know it too, you know. But me just know I say, cause me can't get full detail. Me remember. Cartel all the property and you them a house and then thing them buy for them while in prison.
No care what.
So,
no care
but me
what.
not there
No
to
care
watch
what.
it, man. Well, I not invest. Me not there to watch it artist. Well, I not invest. Me not answer that. Me not there to watch Cartel or Popcorn Pocket. The two man them a do good. I me not care who rich and who poor. Wait, this me can't answer my point.
Let me ask you a question. So, what is what is the artist? What's the most an artist income in terms of stream, touring, whatever? What would you say is the majority of them income?
Probably touring, probably sure.
Sure,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Sure. It can't
Yeah,
be.
be sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. You take that part out of Cartel career for more than 13 years to come before you go prison. Cartel.
How much was these people was doing a year though?
A popcorn
Sean
Paul
Paul.
Sean Paul we are talking about.
Because when it come on to Sean Paul, you know, I understand Sean Paul because they have actual tours where when him touch at England, him have all 10-15 show in England.
Yeah.
In a US this year or whatever. So me that say that's an actual tour. But I'm gonna have one show now and 4 months down the line.
No, but that popcorn and Sean Paul we are size up and we know popcorn.
We are talking about Cartel and popcorn.
Cartel and popcorn we are talking about. You know popcorn do the thing.
Yeah, but popcorn he perform not tour like a Sean Paul, but he must perform a lot as well.
Right.
Popcorn was in demand too. He perform a lot.
May I say that even though him have like the brand unruly fest where I think is a big deal. Because that would have be like theme thing.
I don't remember that EF Popcorn do 10 show a year. It's 10 show more than Cartel for 15 years.
Yeah.
So you have to look at it away there.
But may I say, you know, I'm invested to ask about the excavator, but may I say, you see Cartel build one wall in our watch where I say about the wall alone are probably about 30 mil. The Cartel do some large thing from behind bars.
I'm a very the excavator from Popcorn. The excavator on the wall.
Invest that off time, keep on 2 behind them you know invest.
I shape a lead man limit.
Invest, I show you true color now. Invest. Watch you now.
When I look through the page name Adija Estate. You may have even one next year. But you see, I want to can put it. You know that really like put it on screen.
No one to put that up, man.
Yeah,
I would put that up, man.
You have a street invest. You have all Airbnb. When say, oh, you know, Adija Estate Airbnb hosted by Sidem and one bag of something, brother. So as me say him did that, and then I'm from him there behind bars.
But that's a good look.
Yeah, so
decent something.
Yeah, of course. Big up best Cartel.
I worry about 30 million, you know.
Wait there.
I don't know if I can see it. You know, big place.
Oh yeah, me just has to something, you know.
Yeah, big piece of place, man. You know, up on hill.
I know him that in real estate. I actually know a complex that I found out over the weekend that him build a complex. So I know him that in real estate.
A retainer, a cost like.
I can't found out with that, James man. You talk about how much phone there prison. How much one phone at prison, James man?
James man,
make your man answer a question. Hold on, don't make you ask James man. James man a reason.
You don't give out people information and people.
That me I say, yeah, beat up the money.
No. James man don't know nothing, man. James man don't know nothing, man.
James man, how much we excavator for ship it down a yard?
There you go. Good question.
15% duty on it.
Okay.
Ooh. Come on, man. Hey, yes, man. Money enough, man. No.
So invest. You're surprised the man with money can ship an excavator to Jamaica?
No.
You're surprised that a millionaire can ship an excavator?
Duty point.
Come on.
Hold on, Scarnes.
That's what I'm saying. It's 15% duty on it.
We're not so surprised. We're not so surprised with the success.
You said 15 or 50?
15.
No, me not fight against Papi. You know, so Papi I do it on a good look. Say he making money and he put in a good investment and then buy car and chain and like the rest of them and them. When
when he retire, have something in his name. It's a good look.
So you say man VVS and
just ask a question. Sarah, as a Gaza man, or anybody can think, in terms of the richest set of people in a Jamaica, where you think the artists them fall? In the top 20%, top 10%, or top 5%?
I know that many artists there do their Jamaica rich, so it's a low up. That's a very 5% or lower.
No. I'm saying are they no. I'm saying are they in the top 20% or top 10 or top 5% of richest people?
Me that say 20 and lower because I know not much. We can't pick one of that much artists there Jamaica were rich.
No,
like that.
I would say the richest people in Jamaica, the artists of the farm, maybe 3% of their net worth. 3%, maybe 3%.
Yeah, them not come close
Jamaica
to the wealth.
I say about 5%.
They're in the top. I'd say they're in the top 50. Them never crack top 40%.
I agree with you, James Bond.
I know that many artists down there where have money like that to begin with.
No, I'm not talking about how many artists. I'm talking where the
but me just say, just seeing the fact that there's not that many.
But Scar, they don't have to. You can be one person, but that one person can be in the top 5%.
You're right.
Yes.
Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man.
I know one man that owns 3 yachts on them pack up on the Palisades right now. 3 of them. Big crazy thing.
I know the answer to the question that I asked. It's rhetorical, but it's really we're here to educate people.
Right.
And the man driver, you know the old Range Rover, the old Land Rover Jeep, the Land Rover Jeep them. That's what him drive. Land Rover. That's it.
Give us the number then on YouTube. Come it's about 5% or 20% and higher.
Yes, so they would be in the top 20% of in terms of rich people.
Yeah, higher, 20% and up.
I said they won't. I said they never crack top 50.
I don't say 10. I say 5%.
I know. I remember that when we're talking about the population, we're talking about.
I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys understand the question that Jamaica.
It's 20% or more. I agree with James Bond. 20% or more. They're not in the top 5.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're not even in the top 50% of Jamaica richest people.
That's correct.
If somebody have 100 million, let's say somebody have $100 billion in Jamaica, you have artists who have only maybe 3% of 100 million.
2% of them may have that. Right.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You have people who have 50 billion Jamaican dollars right now in the bank. 50 billion
kids that take private planes.
That's a chicken money though. That's a chicken money to someone.
Chicken money to someone. Wait no, brother. Right now you have people that is approaching the Forbes that don't reach 30.
Expand on the hugs them.
Listen to what I said to you. Right now, you have people where approach the Forbes level. You have people where so gone over leaching where don't reach 30. Next 5-10 years, them there. You have about 2-3 potential candidates now we can think about. But next 5-10 years, them gone around.
You know what kids in Jamaica fly from private jet? A private jet to Miami. That's some crazy money.
Said there's 2 sides to the place there, you know, bro.
Crazy money.
What kind of business they mean a black light? You know, have to call the name.
So kind of business, but you know what to call the name.
Real estate, mostly probably.
Yeah, all kind
import, banking.
Okay.
Cross-sectional business.
Yeah, just relax now, man.
When I'm ready, look up our youth with him, Christopher Hun. I think is OHN. I'm last name. He's what the producer name? You to in our music? What me? Jeremy Hardin in name?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Cousin. Look up that youth. Anytime when already look him up. Richard and Michael Leachin.
So Scara.
Yeah, man, I believe so, brother.
But Scara.
Man.
It's not a matter of believe it. Man are the richest man. I think the man is the richest man in England. Look it up anytime when already. His father was a Jamaican mechanic.
British manager.
Yeah. Look it up.
9.2 billion USD.
You see him background?
Yeah, man.
Man, Jeremy Hardin a cousin.
Yeah.
So how long you give Cartel to become a richest artist in Jamaica, Scar?
Not up to Cartel, and not up to me, Rick. Can I question that?
Man, I had for reason with that. How which other Gaza man there?
Rick, I can't ask me the question because I don't know why richest man in Jamaica if even have to say they're in Cartel 3 years or 2 years. We can't answer the question there, Rick.
Let me ask them the chat about chat.
Hey, me could answer the question there, Rick. Well, on the James, man.
You say
if we could answer the question, then I go buy a lottery, you know.
You say you can't answer. Make somebody
yes,
you say you can't answer.
Alright, go on, James, man. Oh, man, you just hack down your mic, so me can't just say a little thing. Okay, go through James, man, because you know all the answer. Tell me a lot of number there in the meantime, James, man.
Yes, you can't answer, so we are move on. We don't have no time. I say, the fact that a man can have Cartel in a debate as the richest artist at this moment and he spent 13 years behind bars. But things say you can estimate and say, well, being that him out and I want to be highest paid entertainer at this moment in terms of shows and all of that, if him continue upon a particular trajectory by this amount of years and that amount of years, I don't think that I don't know hard to answer.
That's why earlier on in the conversation I said that 18 months I would think so. Remember, if
that's 18 months,
remember, let's say him average out 750,000 a show.
Right.
At 3 show, Popcorn if you make one Cartel show, no. So more close the gap there real quick. You understand what I'm saying? He might close the gap there real quick, and he's doing way more show than Popcorn right now.
If in the 3 shows a month, that's a 2 point something million dollars.
Yes,
right
if you look at it just from a business point, you might go close that gap very fast.
You answer question, Brawling. I don't know where you did talk about.
Rick, you say richest man in a Jamaica. That you saying a richest man in a Jamaica.
No, man said dancehall artist.
I don't know dancehall artist. Richest man in a Jamaica, man say.
Bro, man says dancehall.
I can run it back then. Maybe me didn't hear. Well, I know. Maybe me didn't hear a question right then. Because richest man, me think you said. I have to go listen back.
A music with a reason for a night. So
we're not just a talk about rich man in Jamaica kind of thing. So I think of that in a sexy way.
Remember me bring that up. That wasn't Rick. Me didn't bring that up.
No, but Sarah, Rick asked you the question no. Richest artist in a brother.
Right.
Yep.
You just never hear Rick say.
No, that myself made your question good.
No, but I think that's all me actually. Me ask him a serious question because for night, whether they are on a debate and me look on it and I say, well, this man, and I like him there behind bar. So I say, all right, now the playing field level and the fact that he spent 13 years and him still in a conversation.
But Rick.
Well, I know, brother, let me finish. Even if you don't have him as the richest man now, him can't be far off because him in the conversation. You see?
And he's very active.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So he doesn't ask how soon, you know. And he should have go up to anybody who want to answer. James wants to say 18 months. What do you think then?
But if we continue the trajectory, I agree with James, man, because you're talking about averaging $2 million a month, right? In 18 months, you're talking about 24 million. In in a year, you're talking about $26 million. Even with expense and everything, you must clear at least for 60% of that in take-home pay, right? So you must clear a good $16 million out of that. So I think Jason is correct in his estimation.
But Jason is correct. How do we not know if he's not the richest artist now? This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a question I really. No, Eric, that's not hard for you. What kind of question? We don't know his status now. If you guess in 3 years,
it is quite unlikely that he's the richest now because he has been away for too long.
Yeah, but the unlikely doesn't mean it's not.
But so we have to assume. But we have to pick.
Me not assume nothing.
But just for the reasons, Cara, we have to pick a benchmark, a starting point. So we assume him.
If him not assume, just leave the argument.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, leave the argument that make other people assume reason, bro.
Kai, we are reason with from night. Scary take the sheet rock out the ears, bro. Sit that one out, bro.
Yeah, because as
Stardust. Better deal with cheater, Stardust.
All right.
So may I say there is a possibility that the man can be the richest artist because me don't know. Yeah, we can argue and say, all right, this man make this and that man make that, but it depends on what them do with the money.
Right.
And, whatever.
But just to move the argument along, we couldn't debate and say yes, he's the richest. So we say, okay, assume he's not. When can he be the richest? So then we have to give an estimation. So then we have to move the argument along.
I mean, we don't use richest more. We just earn who has earned the most.
Right.
Whatever.
Okay.
Right. Because what you spend to, because you can earn the most and spend the most.
So,
Scara, what do you think now?
You have a good amount of young people in a place here where they're on the right projection in terms of what they want to do with business right now. I own all kind of thing, hotel, hospital, everything where you can think about the place. So you have some young people right now where they might do the thing, is it, Mr. G? And it's a good sign, it's a great sign.
Yeah, man, I love to see young people do the thing, man.
Remember, I tell you.
Make you know, say, yeah, man, you have a chance as a young youth.
Yeah, that would have good if the youth could have see that in and look at it in a different direction.
How much money Cartel have? Because look like you know the man bank account, you know. Please give me a figure as it relates to how much money Cartel have in their account.
Cartel is paying account with 150 million Jamaican in at one time.
Eh?
No, so Cartel is paying account with 150 million Jamaican. No.
That's 1 million US.
And that's $1 million US.
Yeah, 1 million US.
If we are go buy Cartel bank account in the way, in the back of the car.
Yeah, exactly.
That can't
happen. Like Cartel can't have one account. If you have 28 like Anjo.
That's also Google a madness.
And even real estate and anything they can't have one account.
You can't Google a man earnings, no matter where man.
Rick, that was a cigarette account, Rick, to buy a cigarette from.
Cartel good, and the pitting them will be good.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
All of it is make the right investment. Because trust me, the opportunities are there in Jamaica for him to make it.
Make it big, yeah. Especially with property value, the way it is right now, and it's crazy.
It's a bubble that's in it.
So I feel like Cartel like I gonna be a return to JA, like as how may I put it, you know
permanent return.
Yeah, like I carry too long on the ground. I feel like a foreign thing there.
Remember, the work permit of the can
right. Exactly.
Like if something go off or whatever. That's how like if him does. They both and deal with it.
Him own a choice.
Well, the thing is that, right? I think if Cartel say continue to do shows in the US, at some point, all of who wanted to see Cartel would have seen Cartel. So it would be diminishing returns. So we would have to go find new territory to expand, you know. Especially
so in the move to another
No. You'd have to find shows in other places, Africa, so on, so different places. Because how much time can you do the New York area in a year, right? How much time can you do that, and the Atlanta and the Florida and so on and so forth? Like, I'm saying how many shows.
I think Cartel are going in demand all over the world.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
So in the same places. That's what
it can't be the same places, right? It can't be the same New York every time.
It's still always been demand, no. It's just the appearance fee of a drop.
Exactly. The arena and those.
Right. Yeah, appearance fee of a drop.
The places where we highlight and hype up, you have one part of places where I deal with dancehall, said we, brother.
That's what I'm saying. You'd have to explore those areas.
I only a place in the world, I see some people, I see whole heap of dancehall artists where we didn't even count. They were shampoo them places, brother.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to go to those areas. Yeah, you'd have to start expand to those areas. Expand to those areas now. Because then you would have milked these areas dry already. Not that you still can make a 200,000, and so on and so forth, but the big exorbitant fee that you would get now as you're so in demand wouldn't be there forever, That's what I think. I don't know.
But I think the first thing, him not have no implication on his record. So I'm like he's stuck on Afi, like, hey, me have to go work.
Right.
And go there, so
Right.
Yeah. Some overthink I come. You know if I self-made or a black light. Oh, look like a black light. Sean, I check in and mute your mic, Sean. Blessed Joma say yo. Blessed Joma, you have no KARTEL, Joma. Yeah, Blessed Joma say yo, people them soon tired of KARTEL without a ban. Come on, bro. People when fans go to see artists, them no business, bro. Reverse and attack and something up on the internet. Aggravate some fan and go full up there.
Yeah, I want to spend money big. I want to spend big money all 10 times I'm going to see him.
Rick, just quickly, Rick. I don't know if you did touch it earlier, like I'm really coming in a little late. So, we think about the people in my Beenie man over
Barbados.
the big crowd, the whole heap of people they are sing man and something.
But brother, come on. Remember, I said we are sensible people, you know, so we don't say YouTube talk and whatever different from
nonsense, yeah.
People love Beenie man, brother.
Beenie man is love, man. Especially in a Barbados, they love.
Right. I keep treatment literally if I get over there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and it look from now even like the president or the prime minister or whoever over there are rated. That's not go wrong, brother.
But talking about that, then, I see KARTEL book for one show in a French Guyana, right?
Guyana.
Yeah.
And the title King of Dancehall. And then I go see Beenie man, King of Dancehall. So how I really what I
clash. I don't even want to clash out this thing.
No. Beenie man named King Beenie man and KARTEL is the king of dancehall.
You think the producer
you don't get determined what go on. The man them say them a king, bro.
All roads lead to Germany.
No, I'm some fest, man. Some fest you're calling now.
I'll bring back things.
Now I crown KARTEL or something.
Yeah?
I crown KARTEL or something.
Well, yeah, I that to go on.
Look like say that.
Well, Birdie says so.
Man. I end all conversation.
But to remember, but that's subjective though. That just because of the promoter will promote KARTEL.
No, man for do with that. The people them.
Which people them?
I said Beenie have him time still and a KARTEL time. No.
Who are the people them? Are the promoter? Are the show that?
But me general, and I see people them crown Beenie man. I see people them crown Beenie man now. So you can't say that now.
Right.
Beenie man. Hold on there.
Skater, go make sure and get the crown.
Beenie man fans can't complain, you know. Because the same man crown Beenie man say the crown no value for KARTEL, it not value for if it no value for KARTEL.
You're right, but
it no value for Beenie man.
But James man, I see Beenie man with a fresh crown with it.
He met that himself.
Yeah, brand new crown.
We must say I ran my crown the man recently. We must say I ran my crown.
Oh my God.
Jamaica YouTube.
If them crown Vice KARTEL are some fest, me I go say the same thing what James Van just said. A Vice KARTEL make that.
Exactly. But they have an incentive to crown him at some fest because of the financial incentive, right? Because they're promoting KARTEL.
The owner cost are the same people them crown Beenie man. So you can't take
but right now right now because they're in my power with the promoter. So
exactly.
No, it wasn't like this. No.
But on a scatter show, it's on a scatter show.
Scatter run Joe. Scatter tell Joe anything.
Exactly. Scatter is the
Scatter run Joe.
Scatter is the
Scatter run Joe.
You are the boss.
Joe don't know what he
might do. You are the head honcho, bro.
Scatter is the henchman. Joe almost female right now.
Joe the finance. No, Joe's the financier, man. But Scatter tell Joe what to do.
Joe are the boss, brother.
So invest. Who will crown KARTEL and will be valid? Maybe another institution, in my opinion.
Give me one.
I don't. Yeah, I could have rebel salute. I don't care.
But hear my talk.
I don't care.
Me hear like the man talk against Beenie man. Me just want to ask where is Jerome to come defend Beenie man as a Beenie fan.
You probably a tape here right now. You stay there.
You want Rick? Easy either. Is Jerome a Beenie man fan? Hold on, what am I hearing?
Gaza.
Hold on.
Zaga.
Rick, what you say?
Ask the people in the chat. Come now, I'm Ethiopia. Me sound like me. I tell a lie for number.
Jerome, a Beenie Man fan.
The man said,
This is news to me.
But the funny thing is, you know, Gaza is Zaga too, you know. Zaga, Gaza.
Yeah.
Zaga, Gaza.
But did Beenie Man say Zaga mean big butt? Did Beenie Man say that?
Yeah,
What?
man, but I
use it again.
yeah, him says Zaga Gaza. Zaga.
Say invest. Say invest. You never know. Say Jerome did there with Beenie Man under a mango tree away from Cartel.
Yo, fix that up, MG. Fix that up. That sound good. David Beenie Man and a mango tree.
You don't understand this because a few months ago when the conversation just started, Jerome was very vocal, challenging me to defend Beenie Man. So
that's what I thought it was.
Me hear this now.
Yeah. No invest. When you think you must say Gaza as Zaga him say. Zaga and a Gaza.
Exactly.
Ask Fly I are Misty are Yo-Yo. Cause then they are every night.
A big button man say.
I know Zaga fan.
Misty said Misty says Zaga.
Can't believe this. Wow. So Jerome a traitor and a quiet.
See man I type it there. The man say fully Zaga till me bone white.
Rickstorm, can I ask a question?
Where are you?
How can somebody crown somebody king of dancehall at a reggae event?
Some reggae Sumfest is a reggae event.
Yeah, it's called Reggae Sumfest. It's a reggae event.
So that means they take a Beenie Man crown then, because I don't know them crown Beenie too.
Right.
Exactly.
It's just like the Grammy not say dancehall. It's a reggae. So what kind of conversation that?
Right.
No man, just no one Carter get the crown invest. Come on, man. You
know.
But we didn't give up the Grammy to them because I heard the Grammy.
Joe Grant,
James gonna go on like and give Beenie in ratings when the Prime Minister of Barbados love Beenie.
I love him up. She follow him everywhere.
Everywhere, about 60.
Beenie Man a well love man.
Yeah, man. Everywhere.
Beenie Man a star and a superstar from rich from my 20, from 1970.
Zaga.
I wish man that talk boy guy people. The people that love Beenie Man, all the Gaza people, man, me time me out, brother. This are
the thing when we never like in the conversation when a man say what Beenie Man do. What Beenie Man do. Or the same thing they will say what Sean Paul do. Try to discredit one for pop up their artists. So stupid.
Why all of a sudden Gaza have all kind of hatred for Beenie Man? Beenie Man never did love up Gaza one time and Gaza love Beenie Man, man.
But who said Gaza don't like Beenie? You can't say that, General.
Gaza, the Gaza man professor said Beenie Man a king.
All right.
But Cartel saying in their own month his own pronouncement said Beenie Man a king before him born.
Cartel first.
Picture this.
I know first hit song. First
Billboard.
No, I'm sorry. Right.
First number one.
No, first number one.
Yeah, really breakout single.
Right. So no Beenie Man. So them remember that as I say, both of them Gaza fans, yeah, them not follow up Cartel in the 04, 05 them time.
No,
them new fans.
But Imate, you can't say that.
Yesterday fans.
I know all Gaza fans are this Beenie. There's most fans that say Beenie, you do your time, you know.
Scara.
But why you wanna? But Imate, you can't just want to talk upon the one that if you would be at this Beenie. You have to talk about the majority.
No, but
Scara, you talk for yourself, Scara. Them money out there.
Scara, remember say your boss are the number one person where this Beenie, no brother. I know that.
Who am my boss now? The last time I check, I'm self-employed, you know, Imate.
You know, trouble.
No, but I say one person or whatever can actually like determine. I think dancehall bigger than just one opinion.
Yep.
So,
all me know saying, Rick, Cartel free up, and we start talk about Beenie, start talk about all the crowd where I pull a dance. I just love that. Yeah, so give thanks to KARTEL for free up and make we have the conversation. I'll be him and love this. Send him a call. Last 2 years, you know, yeah, be him and a kill clash because in him now call.
So, let me ask you a question. Because I go through Billboard. Let me look before me talk. The Beenie tune with KARTEL, it's on Billboard for you?
No.
No, man, it was
number one from Billboard in my top.
And number one in
Jamaica number one.
It was a Jamaica number one. But him say first number one song.
What? Somebody say one Kevin this Beenie one every day. I don't know. One Kevin just deal with
one Kevin as I talk loud.
I don't think nobody take one Kevin serious.
No. The only one thing we hear one Kevin talk about
is that guy. Is that guy related to when name Foota Hype?
No, rival.
Foota Hype brother man.
No.
Foota eat the man like poison. Foota eat the man like poison. You know.
Jamaica YouTube. I think of Foota Hype son because that man just the man in a hat, in a car, everything like Foota Hype.
If I do the same thing like Foota.
When you
that's a best thing.
Yes, the Foota Hype totally dislike the man.
But Foota Hype no mention him, so Foota Hype not give no hype, he not mention him.
Yeah, but you know why him Foota Hype attack.
Yeah, exactly.
When Foota Hype say one now fly gone away.
Yeah.
But it contrary because man beat Foota Hype and then them do the same thing.
Exactly.
I don't understand that, brother. You see, because if we not go beat Foota Hype, we're not supposed to come out there. And even worse, because I think Foota Hype can reason different from them. Like, you know, upon different stuff. I never hear them a reason upon nothing else. And it makes sense.
And Foota Hype reason makes sense. Sometimes you cannot agree with him, but most of the time it makes sense.
Right. You know, but me understand I say, them man are sample, you know. Even when the man be Foota now, me see man put out blog when Foota there. I mean I say, bro.
Yeah.
When man will come over internet, brother.
But you see, the thing is that a man that as Foota say, I'm the king, I'm a viral king. So everybody want a piece of it. Algorithm, everybody I work with, you know.
Right.
They want a piece of Foota.
No man, self-praise and no praise. Me never hear nobody say Foota viral. I just Foota alone for that.
But we talk about Foota all the time. So even if he never say viral,
there used to be a guy. There used to be a guy who used to do something like that. I think him name something Dr. Lover with him.
Yeah, that's
is that
yeah, but
Dr. Love.
I think the producer, I think the manager now.
Yeah, Niger boy
manager. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think
that career they go down. That need help.
Not say that investment.
Yeah, I a film time now, man.
Yeah.
My final next song.
Who time? So the momentum the momentum
song. Well, I know you hear Niger Boy song from the Street Vibes Rhythm. That song a good song.
It's a very good song.
He still have it in him, you know. He still have it in him, but he just have it. My final next one, man. No worry yourself.
In your opinion,
you know that he's still touring.
The momentum when Niger Boy had, him not have it right now.
But you can't say that for all the new artists. Violet now have that same momentum the way he fly out the gate with. So just the same thing I reach Niger Boy. As long as him put in the work and you know, in a studio and I do him, I find the next song. But you're not expecting to blow up the place.
Is Niger Boy as big as a Valiant? Is Niger Boy as big as a Valiant?
No.
I don't think so.
I say man's big as a Valiant, but I just use an example. Like I remember say Valiant fly out to go 7 songs in a row. And then he cool down a little bit and then he catch up back again.
You can't cool down. If you start, you have to keep on ascend because it's competitive right now. You can't slow down as a young artist.
What I think kind of beat Niger Boy in terms of the songs and him getting booked. As I say, he's a good performer. I think people like him and so forth. So, you know, in music clean too as well. So, you know, I think him will always get him bookings and all of that. But I think the way he start out, because, you know, I think in biggest song, them kind of like drop on Russian channel or whatever.
Right.
So It's like when him put out a song for build up film channel. It no start off you see when him did drop like Continent and them song, then it did drop on Niger Boy, whatever, and it worked that way there.
Right.
And when he must start out film thing it to that, more powerful.
But if you get a hit, you're not a prolific writer to come at another hit, sometimes so that's why you need a camp.
These songs them good,
right.
Nothing wrong with the song them, but I just think me feel like this thing, the algorithm run things, So if when him song drop on Russian thing there, everybody see it and it's a good song, so everybody just rush to it and say, oh, whatever this and that. But when him start film platform now and put out this song them, good song them same way, but by the time a man see it 5, 6, 7, 8 days gone and 100 million mix up and some different something around the place. You get to me I say? So to me now, in terms of Niger, I feel like him now want like one more big hit where like upon film page you kind of like really kick off and things. Because me not with no song now we can't listen. Everyone I sing them a nice song them.
True.
Yeah.
True.
So you think you need promotion? You think the promoting of the songs is true?
I think he just want a next song where I don't know him I'll find it. I think him just want another song like where
Rick, say Dangerous was the song though. Dangerous a bad song for you, man. I don't know where go on. I don't think them promote the song they good though.
So probably that's the issue.
As me say,
What
I understand, as me say, with Niger Boy and the tune them Emotep, I think the fact that them when they drop on Russian channel, I think it give him a plus because say it's a big platform that spread go way out. So when it start big platform now, it would have take a while for the whoever in a dancehall tune into them. And so by time say it's a fast moving place. So by the time a man not realize Niger have a bad song out there. So that time pass. Plus I even have like even KARTEL them out where I keep up with everything on a daily, brother. Extra difficult, bro.
Right. The oxygen, suck up the oxygen out of the year.
Right. But the thing is, say the Mali there, right? When she dropped the remix of 40,000, she did have subscribers.
But the difference is Mali song viral already.
Right.
So that already hit out there. So
yeah, man, true.
If I'm a man with 1 subscriber, I put it out into that. The people them just want
to know the algorithm, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but if let's say a Niger Boy did have like one song like Continent went viral out in a TikTok and him go put it on a channel, people are go flock it. But if I just put out a song and this song is a nice song, bro, and whatever. Just like even this song with him Mr. Vegas, Waterfall. I think that song is a very good song. We could have reached far.
Yeah.
The way it dropped, by the time people realize and whatever, and I don't think it get that traction that when I think it could have whatever. If you don't understand what I say. But me see Sean did that same thing. Go to me.
This is what me want say. So come here, James Bond and Next G say a thing. Seeing I say next year Vybz Kartel cannot do the same as show there in a New York and Ramo thing and got diminish and thing. More know how them come to the conclusion there. Because last time I checked, I see more than them boss from the 80s. I still have to give them $1 million and $2 million show. Jay-Z from the early 90s, all the way up. Brother, for your billion brand, that's why a lot of people now understand what the man said in the interview. You have to strike the balance between art and commerce. You understand? Like what Drake and everybody do. The man study the game and master the game. The man, he not have to come to New York every year. The man can come back next year again and do it. You understand? And this is the thing. Man come to the conclusion and say, "Oh, Kartel can't do it." And the man have a show at Costa Rica go sell out the stadium again, 35,000 patrons. So we don't know how them managers come to this conclusion and keep on put for them fears and insecurity. Ban Vybz Kartel, Adidja Palmer. I don't know.
What are they then, Tan? Because I say we passed this already and we already are.
No, me know that's no, me just be one adjust a little.
I say, I think you're forward with your argument. Because honestly, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Because we already say
the same thing we say, you pass, man. That's not the part. We just want to adjust it back. You know what I mean?
Jaja. I say, we already know that there is no implication from Kartel documents. So him can go anywhere in the world. So there is no need for stuck in a one place or do one set of place. That does not make sense. You can just spread out the thing or whatever.
Yeah,
but
yeah, of course.
One in the ear where you say, because what I think I'm not really like is when man forward up and attack after when man I say, you know. Why your view upon what we are saying? Popcorn or Cartel, who richer?
But what? Popcorn and Cartel?
Yeah, which one of them richer?
The two of them are make money, the two man them rich and the two of them successful. You understand?
So you know,
me can't tell you who, me know Cartel have real money. Popcorn have real money. You understand? So, but me can't directly give a definitive answer. We say that one or the one. I don't know. If I tell you that the answer now, I would be lying. I can't tell you
your
that.
opinion. Your opinion, sir.
You don't be lying. Opinion. All of we don't know.
Right, my opinion. Me that say Cartel. I mean, have whole reason why I can't say it. Whole reason.
Give me reason, them not G. A reason, we are reason.
Brother, Cartel in a lot of things, a business, a yard, even the real estate, even the liquor thing. A long time Cartel I do apartment thing, and a lot of people those things that you not show it and see certain things. I'm no man personally with around them where I do it. You understand? So that's what I'm saying. So he might do enough things so everybody does see where I do and does. I say, oh, Cartel, Popcorn have this a road. Brother, at the time when Popcorn come up till now, brother, since probably the last 5 years, Popcorn really I start getting them power money there for concert. You understand? Because you can't watch, through him there a road for 15 years. Brother, remember Cartel, I show you how he make even the liquor thing when him just come out with. Even the company announce it. Me never see that news there, the liquor thing, where the partnership him have with the Trinidad people. And brother, that alone can make Cartel make some real money. If him continue and spread the wings, don't be surprised within the next 5 years, Cartel can get $100 million for that.
Sean, we're already aware of that. We are talking about no, bro.
No, the Cartel, brother. Cartel, don't.
You feel like at this moment Cartel have more food than Papi?
Yeah, man. Easy, bro. Yeah, man. Brother, the liquor thing they alone, me never thought no concert I know. You see, liquor, that go give him the power money. Where the Jamaica people will just put respect. I say, yo,
Sean,
that you can.
Sean, that would be ago. We are talking about no, brother.
No.
You see, because
Cartel, brother. Cartel.
Yeah, so I like me I try with program of the answer. But me I talk about
Cartel. Me not go with Cartel.
Me feel like, you know, if Cartel continue upon that wave, he might go be the richest artist, brother. That I would make.
Yeah, man, of course. We don't no doubt about that.
A lot of things where we point him in that direction there. You know, but me I say at this moment, you know, invest. And me no remember who else. I think James Van last say, you know, based on Popcorn business and, you know, the fact that Cartel was out for 13 years and Popcorn do shows and all of them things there all over. Plus, you know, music and so forth, dubs and all of them things there. Plus outside business, him feel like Popcorn have more money.
Brother, since Cartel come on, Cartel spend more than $3 million US already, no brother. Whether buy house of Jamaica, Porsche, house of Florida, everything, him spending blow the money there already. Pandemic.
I say Popcorn have house and all of them things they all about.
Porsche is that an investment.
Eh?
Buying a car is that an investment.
Bro, it no matter whether house, car, everything. Cause if he don't mind, if he sell it back, him still can get a money back fee.
Buying a car is that an investment. But buying a car is not an investment.
What do you mean? So hold on, buying a private, so buying a yacht is not an investment. Buying a private jet is not an investment.
No.
What do you mean? No.
Them thing is a money pit, bro.
I know what money we sell it.
Sean, you go a mile a minute.
Just give me peace.
Them thing the way you name yacht and jet, them thing are money pit, bro.
Right.
You know,
as long as the thing produce income. As long as the thing produces income, it's an asset. If it reduces,
then jet no can produce
it's
an asset. And man rent out them jet and rent out them yacht, you know. What you think? You feel have it on the water and feel free.
The argument we're there, brother.
I understand what you're saying. Can you say the man buy Porsche? Is the Porsche for rent? Is the Porsche for lease?
No, that's somebody can lease. That's the one I'm tied.
Oh my God. Man. I don't understand. This is low IQ conversation.
Why
it makes no sense.
Low IQ invest? Why y'all just say you low? I also be low IQ. I will just have a simple conversation.
Because you said the man buy Porsche and the Porsche make money.
Because Rick asked me a question.
But invest man, not talk about the money where I spend. Yeah.
When you
understand?
spend
And
money,
then the youth say, car is not an asset. And youth say that, you know. And then me say, they must say plane and jet. All of them thing they combine. When them estimate the thing, them put in all of them the other asset in your thing combined. Don't tell me say they don't put it in there. They do put it in there.
Yeah, but
All your
the jet,
business, them
but the
everything,
jet
them
doesn't
put it in there.
necessarily mean if I buy a Gulfstream, say I buy a Gulfstream for $5 million, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that the Gulfstream is gonna appreciate.
Exactly. Not much for fuel.
But you can make money off of it. You can make money off of it. You can rent out the yacht. You can rent out the jet.
That's what I said. The only way, if you buy something, you purchase something, and that's setting your purchase, increasing equity, or give you a cash flow. That's the only way that thing is an asset.
And that's
the
what
only way.
Say.
The same asset can be purchased for $50 million right now, and 4 years later, the same asset worth only $5 million. You gain or you
just
lose.
like house too. Just like
you
house too.
lose.
You buy a house, a house can value 100 million if the market go down or crash. So happen to the economy. So you see a $100 million house can come down to $20 million. But nah, they wanna see it happening in the recession all the while. Or you mean
In most cases, those are appreciating assets.
The bank.
Don't tell me they don't happen.
Hold on. The bank. No, hold on. The bank was over. It was inflated value why it reached that way. The asset will still keep its core value no matter what the fluctuation of the market. It will always keep it. It might fluctuate a little bit lower, but it's still going to stay in the ballpark.
All right, now go like for example, simple example.
For example,
right? Kanye West buy the house at Malibu. Hold on, 50 million, and he listed for that. It's going to sell for almost $11 million. Sell for $8 million.
Sean, hold on, Sean.
Yeah.
You cannot use something like the house of Kanye West because that's a overinflated value.
Right.
Talk about a regular house, like for example, let's say in a Houston, right? Let's say in a Houston. Let's say in a Houston, right? For example, in a Houston, regular people. Let's say them buy a house for $300,000. Regular people. That same house will never be sold for $20,000. It's impossible. It will never be.
All right.
Impossible.
Let me say something because me then at the real estate thing. And so we come out to the houses, brother. I mean, I talk about a little one-off situation like what Sean I try to tell you. We are talking about in general.
Right.
I mean, listen me, even during the time of the crash there, with the Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, right? The problem is they were giving out the mortgages, right? Remember them the houses, them, you know. And I give out the mortgage to people who them know in the long run could not pay the mortgage.
Weren't even qualified too.
Right.
You weren't even qualified to
and the bubble burst. But the thing is that the price of houses, it gradually, normally increase.
Because Kanye West can say if Kanye West put out his house for sale, due to the fact that Kanye West carried clout and he might have heart in there, he might design the bathroom a certain way. He put an inflated value on that house on paper. Oh, I'm selling it for $50 million. But the person who's going to purchase it said, no, don't worth $50 million. I'm going to give you $4.
Give a prime example. Invest.
All right, let me say something.
Hold on the emo. What prime example to that example the way give? Michael Jordan put him house on the market for years. Nobody don't want it. Forgot the number, but a whole heap of money. Nobody don't want
Chicago.
it.
Yeah, in Chicago.
Yeah. So
overinflated value.
Right.
Yeah, overinflated. Right, that wasn't the market value for that. It wasn't. If you look at the cap, the market cap, it wasn't it.
Exactly.
Overinflated.
The longer the house sit on the market, right? If you will say house $1 million, and after 3 months you're not getting an offer, you start drop it down to $990 and whatever, and 6 months time you get an offer, you have to drop that down, brother.
Right.
Yeah. So the housing thing.
I take it off. I take it off of the market.
You take it off of the market after 6 months or a year, and then put it back on the market after. To make it look like say you start back fresh, because when people are look on the details of the house and say you have been on the market for 6 months or a year, they might ask the question why you're on the market.
Why is that sold? Exactly. Why is that sold?
Right. So when it come out to houses in general, though, they normally appreciate in value. That's the
Right.
norm.
Always,
Yeah, we
almost
know
always
that in a
appreciate.
emo. We know that in a emo. But what I'm saying, all I was saying, the guy asked me a question, I'm gonna give him an answer. You understand? Because this is the thing, brother. You have remember I know you have OI. It's just like even this is a real thing. Even what you see them a show that a statistic here in America, yeah, where when they put a black family in the home, the price step on a price, and when them just a show an experiment, just a do a test.
Put a white
And when they put a white family in there, the probably gonna double the price. So yeah, I say wait. So it's a monopoly a play, brother. At all times, a monopoly a play. You understand? Because the appraiser can't come do this.
That's a completely different thing because it's just
No, bro,
inflating value.
we call it what it is, bro.
It's not the real. It's not. Hold on, man. But we are reasonable in a Sean. Yes, there's one-off things that happen, but you're talking about the real value of something. There's a real value, or you can put an inflated value on something.
How you go by comp?
What
you go by the
talk
comp.
about? Yes. So you can put anything. You can list also for anything. But is that the value? Is that the value of in that area?
In comparison to the other houses that sold. The
comp is anything within a 1 mile radius.
Correct.
So if you have a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom sell, and as a matter of fact, if somebody sell a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom for $1 million in a 1 mile radius where you there,
right.
If you are sell your house like that too, you can list it at that.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. But if you
legally you can list it like that. It
right.
means I get the same.
Right.
The same sale because
but maybe a ballpark.
When finishes might be different and whatever and things like that. But legally you can list it for that based on the comp.
And if you sentimental about your house and go put $2 million worth of renovation in it, it still cannot sell for $2 million. It still have to sell for the comp in the area.
Right. It's a comp in the area.
Exactly. So
that's exactly what Kanye
did. Exactly.
Overvalue his house. It wasn't the comp.
But the thing is this, right? What's this now? If you in an area and you spend as Denton say $2-3 million per house, and in the area the house don't value more than $1 million. You can't list that for not 3 million, brother.
No, you have to list it for $1 million.
The last comp.
Exactly.
The thing is though, any old fear or sell, everybody in the neighborhood rich.
Yes.
Because the value gone up.
Everybody gone up. Exactly.
Any old year old sell for 3 million.
Yes.
Said 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and them have the same thing. They're rich immediately when the deal closes. Because that increases the value with the comps.
Exactly.
Yep.
And increase the taxes right away.
right. You know that now.
Yeah.
So Sean, sometimes you can't just take things
sorry, go ahead.
No, but just I say, Sean, sometimes you can't just take things at face value. Everything is not just black and white.
As you have to on the internet, like some people post things, YouTube channel and stuff. You have to take those things with a grain of salt. Do your own research. Try to understand stuff. That's why I'm always preach. People will come off of the TikTok, come off of the social media, them where consume all your time. You can go in there and spend a few minutes or whatever time, but use most of your downtime to learn, to increase your knowledge in a certain topics. Because things
social media can teach you to invest. We are talking about social media teacher, and show you what's going on in the world, you understand? Educational purpose, a lot of things,
If that's why you extrapolate from what I say, I don't know if we get you to you then.
No, but me I tell you, you didn't know the fact say, brother, the world I'm got to one social media era, AI era, other future that we are look to. So I tell you, say, we not go that way there. We are talking this the world head to.
No, I don't mean that behind it. I mean like
brother, you have a phone. That is just tell me say, we're not for depend on brother. The whole away after you don't exit that out. We have to live with that in a society. Unless you go in the wilderness somewhere lock yourself up. Society.
Anybody else understand what the premise of what I was saying?
He's just saying that you don't have to consume, make an entire time consume. It's social media.
Sean,
More productive. Just mix it up, Sean. Mix it up. Be rounded, more rounded.
That's all.
Yeah.
I can't tell certain things.
More time you see certain things from social.
I have a question.
Yeah, more time you see. Yeah, got you.
Sean, you're still there?
Yeah, man, here.
Just interested. Just want that. What's your height?
My height. What my height to do with it?
Just want to know your height.
So like a shot, man.
I am 5'8". What is your height?
5'7".
Eh?
5'6".
Yeah, man. That's shot.
Napoleon
struggle, man.
Napoleon complex.
Hey, what me say? What me say before he even answer? Me say so like a shot, man.
The man have to fight for him life.
Yeah, man. Shot. Yeah, so you get too much trouble.
Man have to fight for him life.
Rick, me I look forward to see black tomorrow.
It's not anything disrespectful, Sean. It's not anything disrespectful. But
no, man, we know, man. I want to actually every man, a man. We know what not like everybody educate each other.
No, Sean, what I say is that it's a thing because short people, because they're smaller in stature, they tend to be more kind of
aggressive,
and they challenge things more. So
but they have to overcompensate in the other areas.
Yeah,
so sometimes we have to just throw you out the mansion like Uncle Phil the Jazz, you know? I don't know personal.
No, we know why.
Hey, send me
But Sean talk fast, sometimes you can't. Sean talk fast, man.
Yo, the man go a mile a minute in a dental.
Talk fast.
You say step on the tool, you know.
Yeah, man.
Hey, especially, if I want to hear Sean really go like 2,000 miles an hour, let's talk about the police and you see.
No, man, it's better easy, you know.
Hold on. As you talk about that, I don't know if any of you would have seen a post today on the Gleaners social media. It definitely with part of the protest yesterday, but it kind of backfired. But apparently they posted some CCTV said about the 20-year-old youth and the police situation.
Yeah, we asked about it.
Yeah, but I'm saying it backfired because it's obvious when you read the caption, it is obvious that it has something to do with JFJ in terms of them sending the CCTV in. But guess what? It looked like nobody looked and realized that there was something in the young man's right hand.
Oh.
When he was running. You look, he used him left hand from the gate. When him fall down, he killed himself, he look how he was turned, his right hand was turned towards the gate. Just look on the video again carefully and you will see. That totally backfired. Everybody picked it up in the comments.
Jamaica for Justice is the worst set of people in Jamaica right now.
Yo,
you know that they set it up for in Jamaica, but it didn't work out.
I comment on Rick video today and said the same thing.
So happy the video backfired. When I commented, I said I must have missed something here.
I comment on Rick post. I think they're a plant. I think they're a plant in the country, man.
But James, but he never realized he was holding something in his right hand. He never used the right hand on at all.
Of course, it's clearly there. It is clearly there now.
And I don't know what it's supposed to prove because the only thing it showed is that the police pursued him. That's all.
What I asked.
Nothing else.
They're supposed to prove.
Nothing else is there, so it didn't make any sense.
But when we're talking about that, when say that's them on video, the JFJ people and people line up a sign money. But them say a stipend still.
It's a travel stipend.
Yeah, them say a stipend, but here we go now. As me say again now, you know, them look away there, the way them bring out the people them. Yeah, it does look away still. Like the people and get paid if they come out.
So they couldn't find more than 100 people them.
But you know, so that go on, man. Pay people to come out, man.
Exactly.
But question though, them couldn't give them a stipend before them come out. Them have to make them line up and sign clipboard where people have video.
People want the money on spot.
Yeah, but when I say them couldn't give to them, so it not looks so evident, man. Just imagine the people them line up and the people them farm a line in a brother.
We can clearly see the girl who are in Jamaica for Justice don't have much sense. You can clearly see that, you know.
Right. And talk about stipend.
Right.
That look like a man does know saying, oh, me can get a lunch money. I'm gonna make some nice and grab one placard, yes.
Right there, my money I run a protest every day, 5
Can,
days
Yeah,
a week.
can, you- can anybody answer this? Can anybody answer this? Do you think do you think that organization is more aligned to the PMP?
Honestly, I think they're more a foreign plan to me.
I don't know what them aligned to, but they are the worst thing happened to Jamaica.
The only thing I know, yesterday I was wearing blue, don't even my underwear. Everything but wear blue on the road yesterday.
They don't concern about the victim, but every time they're coming out, everything they're there, everything. God, come on, man.
My thing was how they captioned the thing. What you mean by end police violence? What that's supposed to mean?
Right.
If you say that you're asking for more, if you use the term
conversation.
If you use the term seeking more accountability, I can be fine with that. But when you use the term police violence, you are insinuating something that is ridiculous.
Jamaica,
and these people are not dunce people. They know what they're doing.
I have two things to say to them. Based on the amount of police killing, crime is down 36%. So I say continue. There should be more. And and out of that 100 had people are dead. There's 100 had gun were found on the scene. So I must say 200 gun never up on the scene.
Exactly.
If I'm being correct, but I think all of them were gun on the scene. So I have no issue with what's going on. I'm at the fact the police should step it up more.
But I think so too. I think more should be analyzed. These people, Jamaica for Justice people, should go back and look at that Portmore video when they robbed the Brinks, and when they went back and finished off the Brinks man. It's like in the movies. The body move like in the movies. What would you say to that family? What Jamaica for Justice would say to that family of that security guard that get killed?
Them don't care about victims, none at all. Them
Crazy.
don't care about that, none at all. None at all. Them don't care about them something. The justice is only for the criminals.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Crime down 35%. Me now, I have nothing to say. Keep it up.
36.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Yeah, the thing is that if they were say, okay, we need balance, okay, I say, okay, you want video camera and so forth. Okay, I understand that.
We don't need no balance right now. We just need the police. We need the police numbers to tick up. That's what we need. It's like all the dirty is at 1,000%. Police killing supposed to be at 1,000%, 1,000 per year too. Match for them and match for it.
But what I say is that if you listen, and this other thing, if people just listen to, for example, the interviews that they have been doing for weeks coming up to this thing, you would think that they have this huge public support. But you watch what actually happened yesterday. People
protesting against them. People protesting against them as well.
Man, I'll cost them and I see on ask about what crime fix and the man do something. I don't have a problem. And some people start running them way. I'm saying that they did not. You see, let me tell you something. I have been around long enough. Most of those people that were there, they have been from in the 90s. Them do the same thing. The 2000s, them do the same thing. Those some of those people that are for them job, for go around and literally work for these non-governmental organizations. They don't have no serious work. They have never had a serious job for them. Man.
I think Biden administration give them $1.5 million to no.
Yeah, exactly. That's where the money coming from. Foreign government, European Union and US and all of kind of. That's where the money coming from.
Well,
they're telling us
Trump cut it off, so they're not getting any more. So
they're telling us how to fight crime. When they don't want the people here, but they're telling us how to fight crime and where we invested in. Right? No, we have to know the strategy for us, so that it's important. So our investment can be secure and whatever we're doing in that country. They're not living there.
But I don't understand it. If 100 man get dirt, and crime is down 36%, those men are the violence producers in the country. So I don't see what I don't understand what they're protesting. It's not like say
that makes sense, James, man. That makes full sense.
But out of the 100 and something dirty, there was also 100 and something illegal firearm found too.
Right.
So I just can't understand what they're protesting. Them people don't want to see a better Jamaica. No. Because remember no, in life is only one person who wants to see you do good, and it's a thief. That's it. Nobody else. Doctor when you're sick, lawyer when you're getting a problem. Everybody has some objective for something. Nobody wants to see you do good. So if there's no violence in Jamaica, why would they Jamaica for justice? So them want it.
Yeah.
Good point.
Hard to argue.
Is the justice that they're seeking only skewed on one side of the fence? Is the justice for all or no?
No, only justice for people that they think is it don't have representation. First of all, these guys that are getting there, they're all millionaires, so they're not like poor people struggling and all of that anyway. So like, if they wanted to do better with their life, they could have done better with the money that they have doing nonsense with. I'm not crying for any one of them.
Sean, what you have to say about this?
If you get 1.5 million US dollar, that's almost 200 million Jamaican dollar. Where them spend that?
Exactly.
Where that's 220 million Jamaican. Where that has been spent? Where they getting every year for how long? Sleepy Joe give them the money. Where that has spent?
In their pockets.
Yeah, the NGOs are the worst for these countries.
Me nah no mercy for the criminal. I'll tell them I hear Rick reason about 50 years and whatnot. Only people I worry about that are criminal. Me hard worker, I got me work every day and I'm my own business. Me not have time for you worry about 50 years. A criminal alone if you worry about that. And some of them forget 50 years, and when they're 50 years up, just to make sure that they just turn them around and give them the next 50 years right away. That they forget all of them.
Like how the feds do when you get life, your release date's a deceased on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Because if you don't want 50 years, then be a outstanding citizen.
No,
a criminal, them might get their years there now.
Yep.
I don't know regular people.
Them sure and 300 years for gun and 100 years for a bullet.
Yeah, man.
I always think Jamaica sentence was too light. I always think it was too light.
They say 15 years if you get caught with a legal gun and then they don't care. Then they're on video at dirt, man. They don't care. So when they get old, they go do some time, man.
I've heard men say, like in argument with other people in the street, yo, me will F you up on God, you don't know.
Like it's just something normal. Like I want vacation in my go.
I'm a cool out program in Jamaica. But first of all, your case now get called up for 10 years.
Yeah, so long time, exactly.
If you get bail, you're there for the next 10 years and move up and down.
Exactly. And I do other crimes.
You go back to the judge and he say, all right, the bad man, and then give 15 years. Right now, mandatory minimum 50.
Exactly.
So a judge can't say this, that you have to get from you found guilty, or that you get.
And when I was listening to Delroy Chuck, I remember I was thinking about Invest, because the kids, he was saying from 14 to 17, you should get some time. Because you can't do the crime and say you're a teenager and you're exempt from getting good time. You have to get some good time as well.
If you plead guilty at 30 years, you get.
So there are some things that I'm seeing happening that I like. For example, this morning when I was heading into to town, near the Portmore Mall, there's always issues there with unruly taxi operators come and block up the road. So it always causes a lot of traffic. And this morning I see them installing cameras to monitor everything along the road. Along the roadway. I like when I go through, because even then I'm town, it's somewhere I drive through on a regular basis. Then I'm town now, as cameras monitoring all of the major streets, them and them thing there. You know, it is taking a while, but slowly behavior is changing. Even the thing what them are doing, even these big construction, man, they make sure so no extortion camp on none of them decide them, you know. Man, they put the JDF man them on the side them. To make sure so none of that can go on. So we like them thing that.
And because that's increased cost. Extortion increased cost, and it costs the Jamaican people.
It's way cheaper to pay JDF for go out than pay extortion.
Exactly, because you already pay them a salary. Because they already get a salary from the government already. So it's better to use them.
How can you give somebody money with no value?
Exactly. They're not contributing anything.
There's no exchange of value.
Right.
Jamaica YouTube, the other day I sent it to Emo. I'm sure so we're enough to run down politics. You don't see who partner with the government to building the logistics hub out by or else them break ground out the other day, man.
Right.
Ferry and the ferry.
Yeah, man. You know, so it's proof investment partnering with them.
Listen,
who owns proof investment?
Listen.
Opposition leader.
Because Mark Golding gonna be good regardless if he's prime minister or not. Like he's gonna be fine.
Right now in Jamaica, we think control most of the luxury real estate market.
Exactly.
The bigger real estate them will build on a mandeville in the last 2-3 years. I will build them. Approve.
But people think that even politics, the opposing side, they are not adversarial to each other outside of parliament. They are not.
No.
They all go to the same country club, the same yacht club. I used to be close protection to
that is one of the biggest construction we're in Jamaica right now, and is proven partnering with the government for do it. So that's why you don't about politics, and people are killing one another about politics and this and that.
I was in Jamaica last week and I see the guys in the equivalent to city council, the councillors, and they were like, "This is my friend, man. This is my friend." Two of them opposing side, and when they argue when they have the meetings, you think them enemies. We're at the same show together. It was at a concert. We all at the same thing together. It was like, "This is my friend." They're all friends. So it's performative when I see they're arguing in public, but they're all friends behind the scene.
You just trigger a thought, Denton, because you travel often, and my daughter is 15 years old. She's gonna be 16 this year, so I try to travel as much as I can. If she has certain big function in school and stuff, I try to do that as well. So you travel so often back and forth to Jamaica, but then sometimes there would be headlines to say, "Oh, people who have citizenship or people who have green card are in trouble." But sometimes I think people like you guys must also be vocal to say, no, if you're straight, if you're clear, they have no problem, you have nothing to worry about. But this blanket statement to say, oh, once you have green card and because of Trump, you all get deported, I think it's kind of create unnecessary fear.
The one I laughed about the other day, I hear them say, "Oh, if you have dual citizenship and you land on your Jamaican passport, when you're coming back, them take away your US citizenship."
Absolute nonsense. Absolute. First of all, what I do, because people were, I'm afraid of the government. I have global entry, so I don't join the line. I don't join the regular line when I'm coming. The government know everything about me already, so I go right to the global entry, put my face in the camera, and just walk right through. Because there is no taking away of anything from you if you're a citizenship. There's no taking away anything.
It's all nonsense, bro.
Yeah.
All nonsense.
Yeah, I walk right through. I go there. You don't have to print a paper.
No, it's not nonsense. It's a business. It's a business.
I saw a lawyer on TV. I think it's TVJ or CVM. Which one? I don't remember, but actually, I think the lawyer is a Jamaican, but overseas, and the hosts for the program, local hosts, were interviewing him, and the conversation was geared around, oh, right now the travelers must be cautious if they're leaving from America to Jamaica, and it was like in a negative light in traveling. I'm like, why did I not just say, hey, if you have issues, then that is the thing.
That's
if
right.
you don't have no issue, you're good. Why did I don't say that?
But I think you guys are missing the bigger point. It's a business.
Right.
What do you think most people are going to do? Most people are going to find his number and call him for consultation.
Right.
You think consultation is free? It's a business.
Oh, it's a business. Yeah.
This is what lawyers salivate about. This is what lawyers salivate about. No, they make money.
And as to what James was saying, it's so stupid because people got to read the law. America allow dual citizenship, so you could be citizenship of your country and citizenship of America. So they're not going to take away your foreign passport. That's not theirs to take away from you, and they're not going to take away your U.S. passport.
Since 2019, they have brought up, I think it's 1,800 cases to try and revoke citizenship, and it's one successful.
Right. Because it have to be terrorist. It have to be like you're a terrorist or some misrepresentation. You're a member of a terrorist group and you lie on your farm and all of that kind of stuff. It's very hard to take it away.
Even if somebody is a resident, they have resident for life. That's why it's called permanent resident. They can be a permanent resident forever.
Right. As long as you don't. As long as you don't commit a crime and get incarcerated for more than 6 months. For more than 6
Bro,
months.
no crime.
One ban in Jamaica, 300 cancellation for carnival for people who say them scared of trouble. 300.
Wow. But people should know the laws where they're at, so they understand what they're working with.
Problem is the laws are in books and black people don't really read it.
Right. You know,
once you put it in a book, them get knocked. Them just listen what on social media what them say and what people do and what people say, and that's it.
Yeah, I remember when I came here as a foreign student. I tried to learn everything that I can do and can't do as a foreign student. I remember I dig into every single thing. I used to go to the student council, get any information from them. Sometimes they're not versed in it. I research myself. I know whatever I can't do, what I can't do, what I'm entitled to, my driver's license, my this, my that. You have to know your situation and what you can and can do. You cannot allow people to dictate. You have to know yourself. You have to read.
I think it was just so disingenuous to see a national program where millions of people supposedly might watch this and just to push fear in a people. I think that was just
but invest
really
sometimes you tell people things them just don't believe you.
Right.
I came from Jamaica today and I'm back in Jamaica next week Thursday. I travel probably 2 times a month minimum to Jamaica.
And you don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about anything, James, man.
You can land on whatever.
Yes, man, that was where you live. At Florida you live?
Yeah.
Because I'm in Canada, I'm got Florida over there and I did more than too long it take. You can't travel so much time in a 1 month.
That's a couple of hours, every couple of hours I travel, man. That's not far,
every time I go to Jamaica, we say, we don't have to fly again, because it takes so long to judge.
So what about
1 minute take all 2 hours.
So what about you sitting on a plane for 17 hours? Would you sit on a plane for 17 hours?
No, sir. Me rather drive.
You can't drive.
Me not say me can't drive. Me just say me do a 17-hour drive than a 17-hour flight. Because me need them in a seat in front of me. Me a nine, the plane just noisy. Boy, I just don't like flying at all, boy.
And the plane for 17 hours, man. You sleep, you wake, you sleep, you wake, you sleep, you wake, you heat, you wake, you brush your teeth.
Me fly off from Ottawa and me look by the time and say, all right. I would say 4.5 hours. Me did that sleep for about an hour. I look by it about 5 minutes past. I can't what I didn't plane there, man. Can't what I the flying thing. But if I didn't pay all the mother birthday, I wouldn't go fly there. You mad? What's up? No like flying dog. Me no like flying. None talk.
Like a 17-hour flight to go like New Zealand, Australia.
Yeah, man. Like from New York, I fly from New York to South Africa, and it's like it's like that's how you're looking at, yeah.
Maybe a first class would have been much better. You know, maybe you can stretch out and anyway.
No, man. Some of those the long haul flight have bigger seats. They have bigger seats. Like if you're traveling those long haul, they have bigger seats than the ones that thing.
Especially if you're a traveler, you have a stranger sit down beside you, you have to sit down just like a robot. No, sir.
You know, strike up a conversation, man.
Yeah. I was
I meet a girl from Qatar Friday, and she come to Jamaica for 2 days just for carnival and for go back to Qatar.
And go back.
Yeah. That's the kind of traveling for them time. So people don't ramp with traveling back.
Yeah, man.
Some people love it, man.
Yeah.
No, I love it. But now I travel from Jamaica to Qatar for 2 days.
No, I know that's extreme.
The jet lag alone that will kill me.
That's extreme.
But Florida no long. Cause me most all my sister motor, she called me say she had go down, you know, I got work, and she called me and said she reach at Jamaica. I reach at work yet.
Bro, I left on the 2:45 flight today, and by 4 o'clock I was at my yard.
CCM chick.
Yeah.
They don't do that flight there. But from where me there, 6 hours. If you get straight flight, if you don't get a straight flight, it's a 10-hour commute. Too long, yeah, man. Sit down on plane for 4.5 hours. But I know people do it all the time. I don't like it.
Oh, you're gonna explore the world, and if you're not traveling, you're gonna explore the world.
Living in Florida, in very close proximity to Jamaica.
Yes, that's the good thing about Florida.
You reach where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take the morning flight. I can reach Jamaica. Last week when I go down 7:05, we are 1 hour behind. So by 7:30, I land in Jamaica and I the whole day to the morning.
So James, I want to cuss about the job of them at Jamaica and I see him and don't have a Florida.
We are cuss about what?
A bad driving at Jamaica, but I see him bad driving there Florida.
No, the bad driver them from Florida is what come from up at your place at Toronto, the snowbird them had only come and come drive.
Yeah, I blame him Canadian them now.
No, it's them coming and don't know how to drive. It's not the Floridians.
Me see how man change lane in the intersection where we turn left. That's how someone
look
do.
on the license plate them when you see them. Allow me to tell Rick, look on the license plate them when you see them go there foolish up on the 9.
Man, someone can way up Washington.
Yeah, man, them snowbird, them Minnesota, yeah, all them license plate. Them
man used to.
A big accident. For 1 week, a big accident. Me see a flight and 1 week. Me did it. That's not a be my driver there.
Look for the license plate them. Pay out at all them. Where them from up north?
Who no allergic to seatbelt? After my brother like him and afraid to put on his seatbelt. I say, yo, you know like put on seatbelt in Florida.
But that's careless. That's carelessness. Why would he?
That's that upon him alone then.
Yeah.
People wear their seatbelts in Florida.
Exactly, a carelessness that.
That's Florida.
And I don't think we can blame that on Florida.
Exactly.
No, I said that I won, I think, but me did I listen to them. I said, look here, Florida, man, I'm talking about be a bad job there, Florida. That's why I go still. Bad driving everywhere, but Jamaica is kind of extreme. I fly them and they want to fly car on road.
So, Broga again, good way to drive, man. Prosperity, man. The country moving forward.
Yeah.
And a good road, I good car. Them have a drive. You got some of them car there, you know, I have touchy gas, you know. It's not a jump up, you know, man. You ready to gallop?
Right now, up here, no name car there, Jamaica, the best car in the world. Tank and this and that.
Yeah. And the rental car company, a lot of them took a cheap
jet tour on the place, you know. Matter of fact, the financial institutions now have a jet tour loan. Jet tour car loan, a different name now for the car.
Yeah, but you know, see, $8 million for the most expensive jet tour, $8 million, 0 down, $75,000 a month, 6-year warranty. You can't beat that.
That is good. That's a good deal.
Hey James, man.
6-year warranty on the car. So by the time the warranty up, you want a new car.
Exactly. But at least at least you're gonna have 6 years on it.
Me have a question for you, Jamaica YouTube. You think a mechanic them now down Jamaica gonna step up them game now?
You know, on a mechanic for them car. It's a new car, them brother. Every car, everything.
No. I talk about your Chinese. Yeah, your Chinese thing, because
well, listen me. But me tell you the truth, Scar. The only thing with me sorry at me, you know, is that the man, because I did a plan for go down there too, you know. So Mr. said the man then read.
But everybody knows that it's going for what the place.
So we also want to listen me, man. We have too much mechanic them in Jamaica to thief virgin.
Yeah, man.
And at that I think in invest because not invest on Jamaica YouTube because right now me in a construction thing, right? And when we go on a job site and it's all, you know, Asian people or Chinese people, you would say, I start shape me now because I know say what I want out that shape, all kind of madness that go on, everything what. So I say, oh, Jamaica fit down there. And then I say, I'm more talented than Chinese are more talented than them, are more skilled than them.
No,
then just so used to ripping people off all the time that then just make them quality and then respect gone and ground.
Let me give you an example. I did have a 2007 Honda Civic hatchback. I can't tell the brethren that the vehicle, that the mechanic there, my next purchase was a brand new vehicle. Because remember, I tell the brethren, every minute the engine want this one, that.
Yeah.
I get fed up by that, man. I'm tired of that, man. I'm tired of that.
I encourage anybody in Jamaica who can afford it to take out a jet tour.
Yeah.
You have one for $5 million to $40,000 a month for that.
But man, it's not only jet tour. The market, listen to me. All right, if you're into EVs, you can get a MG. The MG MZ3 something for like $5.7 million.
Adam Smith them carried.
You can go to, you can go if you want. Matter of fact, if you want a truck, you go to a place named Changan. You don't have to buy no Raptor and them sitting there. You get a truck, same thing like a Raptor, for less than $8 million.
But look on the
company named Changan.
Look on what I call it, GNK, but the one of them call it tank. That's the equivalent to the Land Cruiser. That vehicle is nice.
But the Jet Tour, they look good too. Yeah, so they don't look bad.
Yo, Jet Tour Jet Tour on the place in Jamaica right now. Jet Tour like crazy.
Right now, I buy 2 Jet Tour and 1 Prada.
Yeah. They don't look bad.
And they're fully featured. Any feature you can find in any expensive vehicle, you find it in them.
Bro, you can go in there just say Jet Tour wind windows down. Wind back left window down and the window wind on. Jet Tour open sunroof. Sunroof open. Yeah, man, full of features.
The most reliable vehicle we have is the Prado.
Oh, China them come from, eh?
Yeah, no, Prado can't done. Prado just drive Prado for the test.
Yeah, I bought mine from a politician. You got the upgraded.
The concession. You got the concession and upgrade.
But hold on, let me tell you.
He was getting a newer version. I think he was getting 2020 with the new shape, with the new lights.
Yeah.
I know the mechanics them are have problem, you know. I know the mechanics them are have problem, you know. It's them little mason them and the carpenter them. When people are give them work for a bill, their house are sitting, and they might take forever to do the work and then sitting there. He's a little Chinese man. You see that same on the same area because remember that's an industrial park. Some Chinese man out there now sell some house, some local house for $3 million, you know. 3.something million, 4 million. We can just come and just drive it by your everything in it, you know.
Fabricated.
The prefabric.
No, man, it's not even concrete. The man is some hurricane proof thing where they make out of some, I don't know what kind of material they make out of, but it's not concrete like concrete, and it's not necessarily metal. It's almost a blend. I don't know what to call it.
I think they call it foam concrete.
So it's different. I remember me tell you, 3.something million. Man, instant you have a house tomorrow.
Nice. Those are the ones that they use.
I like the fact that different thing democratize the marketplace, so people have different avenues where they can explore.
I
can't believe when people sit down. When I see people sit down and say Jamaica now going nothing, and how they must suffer nothing now going on. That's how them want to do that.
Now listen to them.
Motherfucking Jamaica right now, even satellite internet big in Jamaica now.
Yeah.
Most of these rural communities, the flow and digital them get left. I have started.
There's a lot of towns now with free Wi-Fi, you know.
Right. Town Square.
Free Wi-Fi. I think part of Brownstown have free Wi-Fi. One next to the Trelawney, and I think by 2030.
Basically, almost every parish has free Wi-Fi at most of the major towns.
Exactly, and they're
putting people access
now too.
People access satellite internet now, so people, whatever. When in a big out here, Starlink. I have Starlink at my house.
Yeah, I see people with Starlink.
We're Starlink on the boat, and trust me, no matter what I see there, you have internet.
You have Starlink, Jamaica, you?
Yeah, man.
I have Starlink from boat of Jamaica.
Yeah, man. I cut off. Yeah, man. Fast.
It's the best internet at Jamaica right now.
Yeah, man. Mr. My neighbor have it at Jamaica too, man. My neighbor have it.
Anywhere around a bush or anywhere you can get that.
Anywhere at all.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah.
You're a countryman, Rick, now. Anywhere on a bush.
Anywhere at all. Listen to me. 2 times it has been done. And the 2 times it was done, it was 60 seconds each time. And it was an update. It was updating and it tell me the thing on my phone and tell me, say, you won't have any internet for the next 60 seconds because it's updating. And when it updated, the internet was back.
Let me tell you, the Starlink, they're far from a pay to your house. And you still can't pick up the feed. It's good, man. I see it. The neighbor them have it, man. It work.
They beach Monday and nobody phone now work with a main key and everybody on the boat phone now work from the Starlink.
Yeah.
Sky look like me soon can go back a country. Yeah, I hear some good news. Yeah.
Yeah, no man.
Yo, me love listen to them man. I reason still like me have aspiration to move back to Jamaica to myself anyway. Because me feel like me a general are saying that some people are frying them mad and they don't know, you know. Because every day they just get up and do the same thing, you know. I feel like me one of them people every day get up and work. There's a madman and I know. I want to go back to Jamaica, go in a bush, go in a bath, go on a beach, go to sea, go catch some fish.
A lot of people stuck in America and don't travel to Jamaica regular, so them don't know what going on the ground.
But yes, but I said that Mr. People come from America will live at Jamaica while you Starlink for go school. The kids them there Jamaica go school America pan them them Starlink internet.
Yeah, you have no people living in Jamaica now that work over here.
Yes.
From the whole pandemic thing, them just go back and do an online working.
Yeah, Mr. Kids are go school every morning. America, them go school from Jamaica. Pan them pan the internet. Starlink them I use.
Man was a Starlink actually active already.
That St. Thomas wild man. A lot of people are St. Thomas have it, man.
Well, at one point, you know, Starlink was unavailable for the whole of the western side of Jamaica. It's most of St. Catherine. You had to wait for space for them to add additional satellites at one point.
But so tell me something. Something more like work off or something where they run line or
it's like a satellite dish. It's like a satellite dish.
Put it to that pot, man, and put it up and you're good to go.
Yeah.
All right. Literally, DHL carried it come to my gate.
Mm-hmm.
I took the thing out of the pack. I climbed onto my roof.
Mm-hmm.
I download the app. I basically when I download the app's alright. It tells me we have a position. So it tells me, sorry, they need to position the dish that way. I position the dish that way. Within 5 minutes, I was internet.
Right. I think I'm not sure if I call us Simitar one of them platforms I made that watch.
Yeah, man, he have the same thing.
Yes, we see that put up one for sure. Yeah, I think I
say them place ever active still. Man, a widespread thing all over. Mad.
That country, Mr. Man, that St. Thomas, I see it at St. Thomas myself.
Right.
Well, I go around there, ministry and credit must buy Starlink, yeah. No more credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Starlink,
I say I move James, man.
Before yes, but Starlink, man.
Why would that be comparison with it on like regular internet? Same price or
it is all right. The Starlink costs all right. But let me tell you, all right. With Starlink, the speeds I get on Starlink is faster than any one of the two companies provide in Jamaica. Right. The thing is that they have internet that can probably cost you like $5,000, but I can't tell you that's a waste of time. Yeah, especially for me, it use. Sometimes they are Rick. Sometimes Rick, you know, sometimes I'll 7-8 hours. I try to upload one video from. There was it's with the Starlink here. It just goes a boom within 15 minutes. No matter how big the file is. Reggie, I get frustrated. I couldn't deal with it no more, man. And the thing is that every minute the service break. Every minute they might have some service problem. From me have Starlink. My garage we used to Wi-Fi for my garage. And I can't tell you what happened is every single day it would say that my garage is offline. Every day. Is if I get Starlink, my garage never offline.
Them in our floor and some room you can in one room and can't get it because you're too far from the modem, man.
Just
and Starlink is much better.
Night and day. No comparison. No comparison. It's way better.
Different internet. I cover my yard with floor. I have one for downstairs, one for the middle, and one for upstairs.
Because the fastest speed of what? 300?
I have booster box. Enhance the Wi-Fi. I have to log on from the Starlink soon.
Really nice, you know, say place a turn up, you know.
Just if you get the Starlink, you see night and day difference with your internet use.
Then Rick, me say people are come back now.
All right, now.
Next thing when we used to watch, like for example, all right, so there's TV in the living room, TV in all of the bedrooms, guys. It's 4 bedrooms.
Right.
I used to go in my bedroom. Them when I watch something, I watch Netflix, bro. You see the thing get pixelated because you know, like it drop the quality in all of it. None from
It's
starting.
stream.
It's straight HD, everything 4K, yes, everything crisp. Crisp. Yeah, man.
Because that them thing them I couldn't bother with, brother. Because me there saw and whoever else in our house connected to internet, TV and all of them things, and them they not turn up. So you know say right, and me I stream my life, me no want you know glitching or no low quality whatever. You get what I say?
So it's Erica, internet that keep you America.
Yeah, man.
If that can go my morning, man.
Yeah, man. They gotta go tomorrow.
Yeah, man, but that can. If a internet you can go, if a phone,
It's just if it does conduct business, it does fast.
Yeah, they better it faster.
But when I time it, I think it will depend on level in terms of you know, even around a country still at Jamaica.
But I want to
Jamaica.
But remember, son, you can't do instant transfer yard. No. Once your money, if you send the money, you can send the money in a couple of minutes to get the money. Especially
right away.
Which started the hardest part. One thing me at Jamaica banking. Me never look for bank at Jamaica. Me hate it.
That one, that's one of the issue too. I mean, I really like with down there.
You just use your phone now for Jamaica banking too. So, you know, just go pay your phone and just
the thing I mean, I really like with them thing too is if you lose your money, me not think them again on good argument. I mean, I like that something, brother. Over here, man scam my money or whatever.
Where's the about give me some Vegas argument?
But that's kind of the same thing you do at the bank. Anywhere in the world, I'm insure a certain amount of your money.
Yeah, only a certain percentage. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, you know. But in terms of even like some liquor people when I really have no whole heap of money, yeah, them lose their money to whatever. With even in some way where a man even pushing in card somewhere and several thousand come off it and it's like them now give no account or whatever.
No, and I know the banks usually it might take a while, but the banks usually adjust those type of things.
If
it's the bank's fault.
Well, if I can give you one advice, stay far from NCB because trust me, them a rum for chop you.
Right.
Them chop. Listen, man, my wife there now. My wife was down on North Street downtown. I withdraw money on ATM. When she goes so boom, account empty. When she go to the bank and say whatever, a man was in St. Mary withdrawing the money at the same time.
Wow.
She got it back after a month, you know, but it's just the weight and the them thing that is ridiculous. Man.
And they have exorbitant fee to NCB.
But NCB more than any other bank, brethren, demanding a ram for chop you.
I can't remember
keep your foreign bank account them up, man. All of my everything I do is true here. Just use a foreign bank, use a card just the same like anyway they down there.
Yeah, I'm going to Jamaica use my credit card.
You can pull out when you go to the ATM, especially Scotia, they ask if you want US or Jamaican money. So I mean you can't use it. Just anything you want to see, man.
I just use my card. Most of the time I just use my card. Yeah, some cash for some other stuff, but I just use my card.
And I want to tell you, say your card give you a way better rate than actually.
Exactly. So what I just use my card where I have no foreign transaction fee. You know, just use the one that don't incur a fee, and then you're fine.
Yeah, man, but as I say, in terms of yard, it get in there still.
Yeah, man, it get in there, man. Because me used to have to go, when I done my parents' house, me used to have to go on Mark Bay. If I want to upload that video, I have to go down to my store. But upload, because the screen of Mark Bay, it'll be faster. But now me not have to go down the store anymore. Sometimes in the night, me in the store, lock up in the store, 2 o'clock at night, me lock up. Nobody ended up on the road, me alone in that try up.
As you talk about Morant Bay, you know that now JUTC buses go to Morant Bay and St.
Me see them down there the other day, me go down and me say, wow. Me I tell them look good too. Me say, yo.
And also said Mary.
Mary. Me see them, man, them look good, man. I tell them, it's a good look.
So in terms I don't have be Denton, with like a new transport center, when there's a work, this are gonna be the main part of the business. You feel like people were up in a Morant Bay, I got like just say them are transfer them thing to down there, so you feel like up a be up there, so will be up there, and this will still work as a new place.
Well, it's gonna work as a new place, but the thing is that anyway, the business, the taxes are gonna have a hub out there. So most people, for curiosity factor, a lot of people are gonna move towards the Morant Bay Center. So we that have business in Morant Bay are gonna get feel a little hit in at the beginning. the curiosity factor alone gonna pull the customers down there.
You know, your population is going to grow dramatically in the next
Exactly,
decade.
because they building some houses down there.
Because those houses, you know, some luxury houses are built. It's when the road cut and go right back up here. What are the rich people that go buy the place then?
And Matala now build some house right out the after you pass down the pen and go on the right hand side.
Them a line up KFC down there, so we know.
Them a line up KFC as well.
A big belly people, right?
Yeah, man. I know St. Thomas people love KFC. You know, you can't go above you don't get that thing. You know, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Lay the fried chicken alone, people.
You're crazy. And the line out of you just all 2-3 hours sometimes you wait in that line to get KFC what they say now because of the closest place in St. Thomas.
One thing I can tell you, I never knew I would live today because I used to go St. Thomas a lot, Bridget. And I can tell you, when you go up on the old road, it was mentally, it's like you take a beating, Bridget, because one of the worst roads for drive. But
I know me, I tell man, bad for years, man.
Around them, I'm growing up, brother.
Bad for years.
Brother. That's why I think when me distaste about the place, you know, brother. Yeah, that brother, yeah, left for all bat and I got beat, bro. And he's like, yeah, you got to a beat as you say, Bridget.
Yeah, man. It is crazy, man.
Yeah, when you go and come back, you're tired, brother, like you actually go to work and you just drive.
But
man,
you know the funny thing about St. Thomas Road, what it do for me? Even though it is not good at the top, but me go anywhere in the world and jump in a car and me driving where me want to go.
You're right.
Anyway, I go Colombia last year. I go up to Pablo Escobar prison where he built for himself.
Right.
And just like you see that the movie Narco, I saw the road look. One vehicle can go up on that, and then at the mountain there I go. But because we used to St. Thomas Road and all them road, it wasn't even a problem for me.
Right.
We just drive anywhere we want to go. It's like we used to driving on those kind of road. It's like give me a good teaching.
But in terms of St. Thomas, no, you know, a lot of because if I even like a touch like around Golden Grove side and so forth, them widen them road.
Yeah, man, them widen, man. Them widen the road go all the way up to like when you see when I go to Bat, when I have to come where you go straight like I go to thing there. There's a widen up there, so they try them have them make them look a community up there, so they say them I work from them office and everything out there. So
right.
But all of them road are wide, man.
So Rick, you own land in St. Thomas?
Yeah, we have place at St. Thomas, man.
Yeah, you better make sure you secure your place and make sure somebody don't come thief.
Yeah, man,
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
But by them place fix up and whatever, man, the whole around us are pack up for real, man.
Yeah, man.
No, but not only that, matter the prices.
Right.
Prices for the land them in St. Thomas Bridge get almost ridiculous now.
If you have 80,000 for 2 square, no man I talk to you now.
Yeah, man, it's ridiculous now. Land
if you don't have $80,000 for 2 square of land, walk away. Right, a retreat, just walk away. But not get that less than 80,000.
When come on to retreat, there's always kind of prices still.
Yeah.
When we're interested in a Rick, one place after you pass Bulby, and the hill, you can see
you're not getting nothing around. You're not getting
done.
You're not getting nothing around.
Luxury them I make up this now. Luxury apartment. Yeah.
My brethren from Atlanta, when we carry man a couple of years down there and show the man the place, and I say, yo, invest sitting in your side because the road are gonna come. The man they are itch. But try to get back in. Nothing left.
Up a 3-finger jacket attack, right? Right up a 3-finger jacket.
Yeah, man, right. You all around this right back to the beach.
Man, you can't get on this one.
Yeah, you can't get around this one.
But Jamaica YouTube, look at the houses that were there before. Look at the size houses that these guys had before. You talk about some four-story houses on the right hand side.
Because how me get interested in it, it was information we got. I found a guy. He got killed in a BMW and them lights a fire up on the top side. So when we went there, I was like, hold on, this place is unique. Even though it's stony, even though it's stony, it have good quality dirt, but that rock.
Exactly.
So you can build. Yeah, it's not gonna have no erosion.
So the house is solid. The house is solid. It's on a solid foundation.
Yeah. When you drive and go right, you go around to the beach. You went around to the beach side.
Yeah. I dropped the entire thing.
It's one of the most.
I go all the way down.
It's one of the most beautiful places. It's one of the most beautiful places. Most Jamaicans don't have no idea some places in this country here, you know.
They're making a hotel down there. They're gonna make a hotel down there now, sir. Okay, too. They're gonna make a hotel somewhere there.
No, the hotel I think is Bob Marley Beach.
Bob Marley Beach.
Bob Marley Beach. So it's further down. It's
further down. Further down.
And you know the next place, you see when you reach Sun, what the name? Sun Coast, where Sun Coast was.
Yeah.
So there's with the black sand beach around there. So.
Is that where the paint the paint gun the paint?
Yes.
Is that where the paintball?
Yeah, man. Their place was at the same place where Morgan Heritage what name Gramps invested.
Right.
Around there, man. Up here luxury place, up here rich people.
Some nice like one man. Yeah, nice out there.
I do some good spot of work St. Thomas, you know. Good spot of work, and I can't even call names when I was there. Even this guy that owned a supermarket, when them tried to take him out. I was you know this guy Rick called Dainty Boy.
Dainty Boy from Mark. He's from Mark Bay?
From Church Corner.
Oh, Church Corner. Dainty Boy. You have a supermarket in Church Corner?
Him par with this guy called Braga.
Oh yeah, Braga is here now. He's a state. Braga is in the state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, in the state now.
Yeah, Braga is in the state now.
Invest. If we can suggest somewhere you need to look, you have a place called Botany Bay before you get to White Horses.
Oh my God!
Try to get a place near the beach, it's not beach, it's just rock.
Just a rock, but it overlooking the beach.
Is one of the, when sunset, it's a late evening, bro. It's one of the most beautiful places you can ever go out and
again?
Botany Bay.
Botany Bay.
Them call it Button Bay, but it's Botany
Bay, right? It's Botany Bay. The entire village is overlooking the sea. The entire village overlooking the sea.
It's one of the most beautiful places in Jamaica, Bridget.
It's just outside of when you leave
White Horses. Yes.
Yeah, just outside of White Horses.
Yeah.
Yes, it's nice, man. Nice.
Right now, I'm gonna build a house right up on the rock on your right hand. Near before you get to that where they look up bend before you go up to White Horses. I meant the spot where that brother.
The gully, right at the gully, before you get to the gully, before you get to the
spot where that brother built him house, Bridget, is going to when you look on that view, you come out and see that view at the time, man.
But
that is something else.
But 10 years ago, these property were cheap, you know. Like 10 years ago, you know, they were very cheap property in terms of, you know, relatively cheap compared to now. They were selling on the right hand side of Botany Bay right there. They were selling all of those rock. They were selling them because this district is very small, you know, because there's only one road into that section and on the left hand side, and that's the district. You go up, and that's really the district. On the street side, there, like, people never used to live down there like that, but now that's the view on the rock. Yeah, but the St. Thomas is like the place. It's close to Kingston, close to the airport. You know, the road is good, so. You can get a lot of things now.
But anyway, man, I check for myself.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man.
Big up. Yeah.
Nice reasoning. Big up on yourself, man.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
People big up on yourself and I don't know all the things go. Can see Wagwan. We say Chinese run things. Big up yourself, can see. Bad one. Braga from Bamboo River. Bamboo River forward from bad one. Saying. Yeah, big up yourself and I Misty. I don't know anything go. Yeah, man. Make sure to leave a like as on the exit. After 6 hours, 200 people, I said we. Some people love reasoning, man. Bombard. Judge, I know. But give thanks to support still, people. I don't know anything go. We're catching another one as usual. You don't know anything go out there.